Ay, 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 ay. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us suffer small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, youths they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now start funding system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world-class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweat. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Wait for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet I don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private fuel. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in penury. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale, no. Our future for deal, no. Our economy for surrender, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, never. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubuntu alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron of France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.
The problem of a black man, the problem of every black man is common sense of reasoning. And another thing about a black person was sense of reasoning, and a black person hates rehab or truth. Now listen to me and listen carefully. Ọkwa na-ekwu okwu iwere nwaanyị, anyị na-ekwu okwu ịzọrọ Biafra, right? Ngwa gebe ntị ka mmepe gị anya tata. Ndị Hausa plan go, ndị Ugwu plan go, ndị Fulani ha plan go, wee mee indoor meeting na 1st of January. And the outcome of that meeting bụ ka ha wepụ Tinubu n'ọchị, and Tinubu na onwe ya kwetere ka ọ pụta n'ọchị for the sake of their Islam. Maka na anya mba ụwa ji afụta Islam na Nigeria, ha na-afụta ha as ndị na-emegide Christians. and Islamic agenda ha ababago na njedobe since America na Israel tiela aka. Ndị bidotere campaign against Islamic government na Nigeria bugodo ndị Canada bụ ihe bidotere. Anya ụmụ ụwa niile debe Nigeria nọ kịta as I speak to you based on megide ha na-emegide bụ otu ma ndị Igbo ma ndị Christians nọ n'ime. And anya ndị ọcha ji afụta anyị nwa mgbe international community ji afụta anyị nwa wo ha na-afụta anyị asị gịnị Christians. Ha na-afụta anyị asị ndị Christians kwesịrị iwere ha mana Nigeria jụ na-eme anyị intimidate. Ngwa gebe ntị ọfụma. Ndị ugwu wee fụ na agenda ha na security ha erikigo. And ebe ha na wee gbaa fuck up bụ mgbe ha pikiri Muslim ticket. Ịma na ha firi na ụwa bụ ha nwanwuye na Nigeria bụ ha nwanwuye emeghe were bribe echikọrọ bụ n'ọnụ ha mara na America ga-adị interested na case Nigeria. To the extent na Britain ekwezi atapụrụ ha ọnụ. Ngwa gee ntị nke gee ntị ọfụma. Sisi Britain na-ekwezi atapụrụ ha ọnụ, Nigeria nọ on their own. Islamic agenda ha ka na-aga n'ihu. Ngwa gebe ntị nna m. Ha wee na-achịtazụ wee mee meeting wee sị ka ha wee ike iwepụ anya mba ụwa ebe Nigeria nọ. Ha chi iwepụ anya mba ụwa ebe Nigeria nọ. For that reason ka ha nye Peter Obi slot ka Peter Obi jee president, and ihe Peter Obi ga-aga one tenor president ka Peter Obi ga-aga. Wee kwuo ya online wee dee ya online wee expose with such a thing. Unu niile na-agbọ mkpababa Peter Obi ga-jegodu president first ya jegodu president first. Gee ntị n'ụlọ amaghị ihe. Enwe one thing na like ebe ndị Igbo nọ. Ndị Igbo adịghị use sense ha. Peter Obi je this one tenor president Biden Donald Trump apụọna n'ọchị. Ọ bụ na Peter Obi banye as president mba ụwa sị na Christians ka nwe opportunity to rule after all Christian na-achịzi. Biden Donald Trump apụọna n'ọchị. Before you know it, Trump binye on the push ihe niile mba ụwa na-ege ntị kịta ọ bụrụ na ọ pụọna n'ọchị. Then Peter Obi ọchịcha wee rituo wee nyekwezi ndị House of again ebidokwazie n'isi ebe ha kwụsị. Gịnị kpatara ndị Igbo achaghị use sense ha? All this while anyị na-aza election gekwa ntị ka m gwazie gị eziokwu. Even Kabas ndị Yoruba ekwetebekwo ha si Tinubu wayo ga-ejikwete aka na-agbaghachi ya, which means aka meche Peter Obi wike emeche na Peter Obi pụta mee ya Tinubu ama win kwa ọchị ya. By then Peter Obi pụta kịta mebe campaign soro jebe ije na America kwube eziokwu na adegbu Christians America na-echere anya because na enwegwe candidates from Christian religion. Una na-use the questions and the opportunity ndị Igbo nwere bụ Donald Trump. If opportunity Biafra sịkwa Biafra sịla bụ Donald Trump. Asọkwa nge vote na Peter Obi. Let Peter Obi go for presidency, no problem. Ma ife nji ekwu bụ Peter Obi jekwe president mana ama na ọ ga-anọ n'ọchị Donald Trump apụọ. And ọ pụọ wuru na aghala unu na-eme kemgbe maka Biafra endiana. Ọ kakwa mma Tinubu jetopụ second ten ya. Yes, I'm saying it. Ya jetopụ second ten ya jetopụ ọkwa ọchị echi ya chụrụ ọchị a n'isi. Ọ na second ten ya ka ihe niile ga-eme Nigeria ga-anọ mie. Hapụ na Tinubu ka o jee second ten ya ndị Igbo mana unu chọzụkwa ije mee mkpọtụ jee mee mkpọtụ ka ndị ọcha fụta anyị ka international community fụta anyị na anyị ka nwere right campaign for ọchị. And ọ bụ na Peter Obi bido ihe campaign ihe ọ na-achị campaign mba ụwa niile asị na enwerere Christian na campaign for ọchị. Ebido ebe ha hope na Peter Obi ga-eje na ọchị na Peter Obi ga-present na Peter Obi ga-present immediately anya mba ụwa pụrụ ha ka wike sefa Peter Obi ọchị ifo. Why is Peter Obi rushing? Why can't him allow Tinubu to second turn ya? Ya chit of second turn ojebege bụ na ojebege anya ga ha. Ọ bụgodị na enwere Igbo president Tinubu chitọpụ ọchị ya. Yes, ka anyị magoduru ebe anyị na international community kwu Tinubu chitọpụ ọchị ya amekwu ekwusi ike na-apịa aka n'obi were ekwu ya chitọpụ ọchị ahụ. 4 years afọrọ Tinubu agaghị egbu anyị atabago afọ bụ na anyị atabaghị. Peter Obi pụta kịta mebe mkpọtụ election ga-eme anyị wa maọbụ na unu amarọ. Ọ ga-emekwa anyị wa ọ ga-ejide struggle anyị na-eme ka anyị Biafra international community na-egbukwa anyị. Donald Trump gị bịakwa ọ ga-ejide ha ncha na-ekpu anyị n'ala maka enweghị na kandideti kunitere side anya and anyị spọtụrụ ya ndị ọcha afụta anyị na anyị ka dị interested na Nigeria. Ọkwa nkọ ha n'ọnụ onye chọzụkwa ya mebe campaign. Udo dịrị unu, ndewo unu.
Been traveling around the globe to campaign and sell Nigeria. I been traveling around the globe to campaign and sell Nigeria.
Ngó không thấy tôi ngó không.
I've been traveling around the globe to campaign and sell Nigeria.
Ngó không thấy tôi ngó không.
I've been traveling around the globe to campaign and sell Nigeria.
Ngó không thấy tôi ngó không.
And to the Ayatollahs, you need to understand, if you keep killing your people who are demanding a better life, Donald J. Trump is going to kill you. Change is coming to Iran. It'll be the biggest change in the history of the Mideast to get rid of this Nazi regime. To the people of Iran, help is on the way.
I just want all of you to watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo.
Understand what it means to be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet. I was kidnapped. I was beaten. I was spat at. My clothes were ripped from my body. Women urinated and poured it on me. Because of Biafra, so that they may humiliate me to such a point that I will not talk about Biafra anymore. They videoed me. Masop has a video of me where they were beating me, dragging me on the floor, tearing my clothes because I spoke the truth. That did not stop me from talking about Biafra. It did not stop me from taking Radio Biafra to Enugu. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Nnewi. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Onitsha, from Owerri, from Aba, from Port Harcourt. I am resolute. I don't retreat. Never. Nigeria has put me in detention before. Solitary confinement. It did not stop me from preaching Biafra. How about an imbecile? Some we are talking. How can that affect me? If those that kidnapped me and nearly killed me did not stop me from doing Biafra, how about an imbecile hiding somewhere? People must know who I am. I am destructively stubborn. You see Biafra? is going to come.
I want all of you to watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo. What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetizer. The real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before. Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only and not man. God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we'll all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwokika Biama chose Biafra to showcase his mighty works. You must remember this always. The fight we are engaged in is not of a carnal nature. It is very, very spiritual.
Is to seek our restoration by violence, the every living thing. And if the option without fear before our enemies, we have sworn an oath to restore Biafra, or we die in the process. There will be no retreat and no surrender. If the option they give to us is to seek our restoration by violence, the every living thing living in the zoo will be destroyed. All the animals will be destroyed. It's a promise and a pledge we are making to them. They must understand that we just don't love our country. We are fanatical about Biafra. We will do everything humanly possible to ensure that Biafra comes. It is either the flag of Biafra is raised up or I am lowered into the grave. One of the two must happen. It is better for this heaven and this earth not to exist than for Biafra not to come to pass. We dedicate it into the hands of Chukwu Abiyama, the creator of the heavens and the earth, because only him decreed that we should exist as a race, and only him has the say to decide and to determine if we are to survive or not. We don't rest our hopes in any man. We don't believe that any country can do anything for us. We are going to reaffirm our faith in the supremacy of the creator of the heavens and the earth, Chukwu Abiyama, upon to whom and in whom every glory and honor belongs to. That's why we worship him and nothing else and no other. We worship the one true living God. That is who we worship. That is why we were created. We are not like any other people. We have been chosen by Chukwu Abiyama to serve him. We have been chosen by the creator of the heavens and the earth that we may serve him. That is why in our names it contains every praise imaginable. Every praise imaginable to the Most High is contained within our names, because we are very special people. We are here to reaffirm and reiterate that. We are here to ensure that this very march towards our freedom cannot be hindered. Any obstacle on our way, real or imagined, man or woman, adult or child, anything it is, once you are an impediment to the restoration of the sovereignty of Biafra, you will be destroyed completely and totally, in every way imaginable. We do not forgive. There is no forgiveness in our dictionary. We are here to ensure that the death of 3.5 million people is not forgotten. It is to them that I owe every ounce of loyalty and obligation. They are not here to offer any advice or to ask us to forgive Gowon. They are not here to ask us to forgive Haruna. They are not here to ask us to forgive the Yoruba people and the Awolowo family. The reason why we exist is to ensure that their memory, that they can never ever be forgotten, that their memory will linger on forever, that as long as man walks this earth, this world will remember the 3.5 million people that they killed, men and women that did nothing, children that were innocent. Their only crime is to be blessed by God. That is the only crime they have committed. As those children were being slaughtered, as they were being stabbed to death by a very wicked and cruel world, spearheaded by Awolowo, everybody looked on and did nothing. Instead of them to help us, They ensured that our absolute blockade from land, air, and sea was absolute, that we may die, that the children of God may die. But lo and behold, Chukwuabiama determined that we cannot die, that we cannot perish, because we are his own. Despite all our iniquities, despite all our sins, he made us in his image. He gave us that very edict to worship him, and that is what we do every blessed day on this radio station, without fail and without the fear of any human being. Talk less of an animal in the zoo. We are here to worship Chukwuabiama.
We declare it today. Rather than second, we snap the zoo. We mesmerize the zoo and declare Biafra today. Please go back here.
Yes. Greetings, lovers of freedom all over the world. Greetings, Biafrans all over the world. Umuife, children of light from the rising sun. Good morning to you, good afternoon, and good evening, depending your time zone. Ndewonu muchuko kabiama. Ndewonu. This is Biafran Exodus TV. Always bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We are the children of the rising sun. We are the children of light. From the rising sun, the United States of Biafra, we stand. In the United States of Biafra, we stand. And we are the citizens of the United States of Biafra, bringing you the message of redemption and liberation to the hearts and the minds of our people. We represent the movement of the people, by the people, and for the people. United States of Biafra being a new nation, being redeclared in Finland, Lati, 29th of November, 2024. We are a new nation being redeclared. And it is a divine mandate from God himself. by Obinigwe himself. Divine mandate. Nation being formed by God himself. It's not a nation being formed by any man. United States of Biafra is a divine nation being spoken into existence right from time immemorial. United States of Biafra is let there be light, and there was light. That was United States. That is United States of Biafra. You may decide to see it the way you want to see it. You may decide to take it the way you want to take it. But what we are telling you here is the way we are seeing it. And that is why we are declaring it. That's why we are loving it. That's why we are defending it. That's why we are cherishing it. You see it our hope. You see it our final destination. An end point of every agitation, USB. An end point of every suffering, USB. An end point of every slavery to humanity, USB. We are the ambassadors of peace. We are the ambassadors of fairness, ambassadors of peace. And also we are the ambassadors of fairness. Only my fairness. We are the ambassadors of fairness. All equity and justice. We are the ambassadors. In our no equity, in our no justice. They were the practitioner of equity and justice. We are the people. Come and check us out. If I confirm whether I find out what you wash. Then only find out what no wash. It can hold us responsible. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless United States of Biafra. God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. May God bless all the true leaders of the United States of Biafra. God bless them all. Long live Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our supreme leader. I nekele Chineke nna on his behalf. I nekele Chineke nna on the behalf of our Prime Minister, PM Simon Ekpa. I nekele Chineke nna on behalf of our Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Elili Anwite, Yobanyoko. All the three divine leaders, Trinity, Chukwunanyanaye as leaders. We're not going to forget our internal leader, which is Odumogwe Chukwu. Where resources papaya, we're doing, we're sick, we're trying to we're more. We're not going to forget our internal leader, Chukwu. I nekelea. You have done noble. I just got opportunity to nekele Chineke, the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, the owner of the whole universe. Jehovah El Shaddai, the Elohim is his name. The one that gives life to every living thing. So let everything that have breath, let everything that have breath praise God. I nekele Chineke for the gift of life when I know about Chinketa. It's not by our power, it's not by our might. Thank him for the gift of life. We give him praise. He deserves it all. Because onye dendo na-ekwe hallelujah. Onye dendo nwere hope. Onye dendo na-apụ apụ wee bata abata. Onye dendo na-enwe hope of a future. But ọ na-edere ndụ, ga na-ekwu okwu future. Ọ na-edere ndụ, ga na-ekwu okwu na ị nwere hope. No, you're not going to talk about it. It's only the living that can praise God. A dead man cannot praise God. So let everything that have breath to Chineke na Jayamma. It's only a fool that says in his heart, there is no God. We are not fools. We, the children of light, we are not fools. We know there is God. We know there is God of heaven. We know that God himself is a God of justice. We know that God himself is a God of peace. We know that this God we call upon is a God of equity and justice. I am Juana Pokuyafa. And the good news is that I Nazakuafa. We answered God's name. We answered God's name. I nekele Chineke for that gift of life. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, one of the 10 borough here, one of the 10 jingle borough here. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu si Chineke na lechara ndị niile nọ n'elu ụwa. Ya lecha ndị niile nọ n'elu ụwa, lecha na onwe ndị ọzọ ma ọ ga-echuzu ma ọ bụrụ Biafra. Amamu nụrụ ya. Amamu nụrụ that thing. Chere ka mkpọọ ya. Let me play it. Listen.
Just want all of you to watch and see what is going to happen to the zoo. What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetizer. The real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before. Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only, and not man. God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we'll all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwokika Biama chose Biafra.
Akuna Nuguya. Akuna Nuguya. Onye put that thing. Master Nanikalo said it. Master Nanikalo said that. Now listen.
To showcase his mighty works.
To showcase his mighty works upon all the whole millions of millions of people no more. So Sondaga choose anyone. Choose more Biafra. And this is why we choose for us to showcase his mighty works. How can the thing sink into your heart? Can not sink into your spirit? Can you actually who you are? Can you actually who you are? Can you actually mana behind you how? Away in a bus speed, away in a claim. In my career, noble. Away in a claim, made the smart, the career noble. No, what's that now? Chinekin now, Jacka name no Afa. Nobla Basra this Biafra, no Jacka name no Afa. I will go anyway, human being on the user using this Biafra movement here. The glory goes back to him. Or they go, or more. Don't know whether you get the point. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's all about him. But now I'm a jacket name, no way alpha. Now I want to choose right. For him was to showcase his glory. To showcase his glory. I don't know whether you are getting the point. And I thank God, if they are getting the point more. I am also getting the point. And the more they get to the point, the more the thing they come water. The thing they make more meaning to me. The more the Biafran and I drink this sweet. You know this sweet. You know what I offer ma. The thing is very, very great. The glory is too much. If you don't know who you are as a citizen of the United States of Biafra, am I in here? I ain't got to here. I ain't got to just give us your attention. Because when they choose for this, and then they choose for this, they are not taking any glory for themselves. How much they are choosing? How they choosing? And how much the purpose they choose? Manakwano their duty. How they well informed, and how they very, very careful. If that na one na John Biafran spirit, and they very, very careful. That na he ni otito, because he ni otito. Otito ruru chupu na this Biafra movement here. Man, hope I did check in a Satan. Ogini ga gonna give up in a Satan. Because a KTP Satan. Ogini TP Satan. And I know Satan, I name me monelo. You are hearing Satan. A joke on Ogese. KTP Satan now. Ogwaga actually idiot to Chineke. Go to their way. You know, a joke when they say, KTP Iquensu. Ekwesịghị na anọ na-esi n'elu igwe wechitu ya n'elu ụwa ịjụ ọkwa na-ese ọ gịnị ihe mere tipịara ya ihe tipịara ya wụkwa onwekwa mọchị ọkwa na ọ gara ọ chịrị iri otito Chukwu. So eating God's glory what was a very, very big offense n'ebe Chukwu na-anọ. Very, very big offense. Ọnọkọta ga-esi ka ị gaa rie glory Chukwu. Don't do that. Chineke na-ekwu n'aka mee ya. Chineke na-ekwu n'aka gụnwa mee ya. Egbekwana ekpere ka ime ya. So make sure you engage your spirit, your mind. Na-ajụ onwe gị ese. Na-ajụ na ihe ị na-eme na this Biafra movement. Onwete isi wee na-eri glory Chineke nna. Onwete isi wee na-eri any glory ruru obi n'igwe. People can give you compliment, which is a good thing. And then you compliment. You know, return the glory. And you compliment. You are serious. You are doing a great job. To God be all the glory. They say, may God bless you. Thank you. May God be all the glory. Make it question now the turn on your glory. Because all the very, very important. Neighbor will be well. My last time around, and yesterday I was not going. Na Chineke no nwe ọzọ na eri ma ọ bụrụ otito ka ọ na-eri. Praises ka Chukwu na na-eri. Onye nwa nri ya. Upon how powerful God is. Do you know upon how powerful God is? Okarichara. God is hunger of one thing. Chineke na agụrụ na agụ ya of one thing. Upon how powerful Chukwu na dị. Agụrụ Chukwu na agụ. Agụrụ one thing na agụ Chukwu. Ka ihe ọ sọsọ ihe na agụ Chukwu. Praises nye ya otito. Nye ya otito. Onye nwa nri ọ na-eri. Onwe ihe ọzọ tọ ife anyị nwa na-eri a lot of things. Ụmụ ndị na-eri shawama. Ụmụ ndị na-like isi ewu. Like otu anụ na-like m anụ ewu wee. Ichiri nwere m na nye m anụ ewu, especially mkpi. Ife na mkpi. Nwanne anụ mkpi. Chai Chineke nna. Ichiri nwere m anụ mkpi. I like m anụ ewu. Inye m anụ ewu mụ na ga-agba our best friend. Ọ azụ. Ya azụ a na-akpọ Titus. Ma azụ ife a na-akpọ Titus. Like kwuo ma okporoko. Like ụgba. Ụmụ ihe onye ọbụla na-like. Ihe ọbụla ife onye ọbụla na-like. Inye ya onye ahụ. Oke na furu onye ahụ ga-like gị. Chineke na onwe ya ọzọ Chukwu na like ma ọzọ. Chukwu na kechara ihe niile. Sọsọ ihe ọ demand from us na nwanne. Na ya erikwana glory ya. Ebekwana anọkọta gị isi ka ị gaa rie glory Chineke nna. Another thing ọzọ na-achọ ọ chọrọ ka anyị na-enye ya otito. Ahụ ya nwa sọsọ nri ọ na-eri. Onye nwawo mkpobi ya. Onye nwawo mkpobi Chineke. Mkpobi Chineke nna wo praises. Isi ewu Chineke nna wo gịnị? Otito. Chineke na anyị ekele gị maka ndụ inyere. N'ọgụ nwa wo ọkaka. N'ọgụ nwa onye nwe eluigwe n'ụwa. Truth na onye nwa nwe eluigwe n'ụwa. Onye nwa wo the life giver. Ị na-epraise ya. Na onye na-asụ ụzọ ebe ụzọ na-adị na-etu ya afa. Even in the midst of situations, dangers, ị na-aja ya mma Chukwu na ama m na onwe ihe karịrị gị omume. Ama m na onwe ihe karịrị gị omume n'ọgụ a na-eme nta na-eme imo. Ị na-aja ya mma. Sọsọ ya nwa ihe ọ na-eri from aka ya. Ị na-hala na-enye ya nri ahụ. Ọ ga na-anọgo very, very close. Because God is looking for where he's going to be praised. Ị na-anụ ya? God bless United States of Biafra. God bless all the citizens of the United States of Biafra. Give him all the praise because ọkaka anyị. Anyị nwa na-enye anyị ndụ. Anyị nwa na-edu anyị n'ọpụpụ anyị na mbata anyị. Ọ gbaji ụdọrọ anyị kpọọ ya ọ na-aza anyị oku. Anyị ma nji na-akpọ ya ọkpa aza. Egwu ka kụpụrụ last time around us and I call upon his name. I call his name. The reason why I call his name. There are many, many reasons I call his name. Mgbe ụfọdụ agụrụ gụwa m mkpọọ ya ọ na-aza oku. Mgbe ụfọdụ agụrụ gụwa gị ịkpọọ ya ọ na-aza oku. Some of us have find ourselves in a very, very big dangers. I kpọkwuo ya. So call me in the days of trouble and I will answer thee. And God has been proving himself faithful n'ebe anyị nwa nọ. In this Biafra movement, onye ọbụla tụkwasịra Chineke n'obi na this Biafra movement, ya ọbụla tụkwasịra to any man. Onwe ndị bịara na this movement, even though na Chineke na use Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, which is our supreme leader, ọ nọ in a mission. Ha were otuto a na-enye Chineke na were ya na-enye Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Ebe some people na-eme mistake. Ha were the trust ha dispose inye Chineke na were ya na-trust on Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, which is very, very bad. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is a vessel, and a vessel of honor for that matter, and he was sent by Chukwu Okeabiama. Because of the trust ha nwere n'ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ, hapụzie trust ha ga-enye Chukwu nna. So Maazị Nnamdi Kanu akpọrọzie agazie Sokoto. Mgbe afọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwetaziri onwe ya na Sokoto. Ha ma na-enyozi Maazị Nnamdi Kanu enyozi. So ndị dị na-eji trust wee nyekwasị ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ as a God, which is very, very bad. afuna mazna kala ngotezdo onwe ya na Sokoto. Some of them will be hack as we speak. When do be hack now this movement there. Ejo ha ka eme no bi ha ji we ko engine. I say because Mazna Kali is no more around. Na ikaguna because of Guinea. Ha ji obi ha. Their trust. Dear in a man. I am in that history book. I once saw the way say, go to any man that put his trust in a man. When you have trust, you need to be mad or no. And they can be disappointed at the end of the day. But when you put your trust in God, when you put all your trust in God, God can use any man to meet your needs. Do you get the mathematics in that? Okay, now I'll turn on this thing off, because nobody knows it all. Oh, when came mamaro, kahema mamaro. Ina go kwa comment section. I can learn from you. Nkahema nemaro. Ina gemonte. You learn from me. Then at the end of the day, I na kusiro one good things. I na baziro one you move towards one direction. Then at the end of the day, I am nkobla chukuna. I am enye otito. Now returning back his place. Then they put to call our trust and our hope in him. That's what you could use. Only man not believe me. Use a mero for a movement. Use on ya. That's an Carlo taught us well. Our supreme leader taught us well. I imagine when I said, "Long live Master Nandi Carlo." Long live him. Carry on like that. Long live our supreme leader. Like we are here. This is our supreme leader, Master Nandi Carlo. The man you are looking here. The man you are looking here, Master Nandi Carlo. The man that we love so much. The man that I love so much. Our leader. The man that God sent to come and redeem us. In the morning, he calls upon God. In the afternoon, he calls upon God. In the evening, everything about Maznan Carlo is about God. Oh my God. Long live Maznan Carlo. We love you so much. We know he's coming out soon. He's there for a purpose, and the angels are guiding him there. He's not alone. The angels are guiding him. Sokoto, Karre. Prisoners in not there. Maznan Carlo is not even seeing the challenges. Maznan Carlo, as we speak, is not even seeing the angels who surround there. So Maznan Carlo now for the glory ahead of what he's fighting for. The same thing goes with PM Samaneba. Long live Maznan Carlo is coming out to Fondo, former Awishike. No weapon fashioned against him in that place will prosper. Any evil plan against him will be rendered useless. All his food are blessed. All got on vitamins into her nutrients. And when you're blind, give me joy. We go the poison, poison got on to a vitamin. Because all we divine human being, because one on a divine post, one on a divine mission. A man of tomorrow, a man of future, a man of the future doesn't die today. Chukuna Gozera Mazana Nikalo is coming out soon. We love him so much. We know, we put our trust in you. Because we know that Pasaragogi. She's coming out soon. Maragama, our supreme leader, we salute you. Thank you for all that you do. Thank you for all that you have done. That which you seek has already been gotten. Biafra government, which is the government of this world, shall be upon his shoulder, has already been gotten. USB had to go down. And Oji former Webia. They will master the card. Same thing goes to this our dragon, Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, the second man. Ganamo. The guy here. DM Obatobie. Salute him. If you not if I can't swear on Elu, I can't on Elu like that forever. Victory belongs to the people of God. Victory belongs to us. I heard that in Putra. You know, our first convention in 2023. Mazin Stamina by Lift Akayelu. Sumu Biafra. When the victory is ours. Victory is ours. These people, they have labored, they put in their time, they put in their life, they put in their sacrifice, everything they have. They left their own glory. They left their own career They left their own pursuit of vision. They left their enjoyment. He's one of them. Now he's in prison in Finland. Finland, the beloved Finland, they are beloved Finland. They serve them well with a very, very clean record. Because of you and I, prison, terrorism. Because of those women, some of us play the role. The eye service agitators, the people that claim that they loved him so much, the people that call him Obatobie and Ogankampi, the people that say that they are Amo Biara, no Amo Biara. The people that claim that Obatobie without Obatobie, where is he? The people that say that no I'm about their own tree leader apart from Obatobie, no other. They sold him out. What on Biafran land to guide our people. They turn it against him. Twist there against him. Just like in the people of the old Umepara. Crucify him. Don't let him go. Don't free him. If you free him, all of us will be in danger. If you free him, we are not going to be getting contract from Nigerian government again. If you free him, if you free him, all the traps, don't free him. If you free him, we are not going to get political appointment from Nigerian government. Don't free him. That is why they set him up. But one, whoever that laugh last will laugh best. If you play any role of sabotage, if you play any role of Judas, if you are one of those that have played a role in sabotaging this man, if you are one of those that have played a role in sabotaging Mazen and Carlo, and you betrayed them, one of the roles you played, you collected money from Nigerian government to do whatever thing you're doing to sabotage these leaders, knowingly and unknowingly. Okama ibido kuraketa na confess wa. Okama ibido kuraketa na confessing. There's any way you collected money from Nigerian government, you only so akagi so ni hemere PM samneba. Ibona roll which God knows na yini nene men o man ogebe. Makwa Jesus kwa Chineke na mana Judas ga betray Jesus. God knew that na Judas ga betray Jesus. And the Jesus wakwa Judas na you will betray me. Okono idea. Okwa na agba ha ya agwa. Yotago. Mgbe akwa Chineke na mana Judas ga betray Jesus. Did he stop Judas? He did not stop Judas. Okay, we nwe ihe mmụta. Even in the future. It is why Umiyechukwu na ji emecha allow yini na ko meo. Oko we just go we prove or something. Then again we ihe mmụta in the future. So that onye obla tere got that part in the future. You know the story. Give were nwa okay mpucha. But when they no chakura the story no chakura the story Judas at that time and still now even how can they follow quite the part of Judas upon him for idea him Judas they still follow that truth. That is a choice. So only so we play the role of one of those that betrayed this man, and he should play the role of one of those that betrayed Mazina and Carlo. Which they can game. One, there are consequences they are paying. There are consequences you must pay, and the people that have even played, they have already receiving their consequences. That's why no don't come and blame anybody. You can only end up blaming yourself. You see, if I would blame and they put away now, just like some of them are doing now. I go need more help. I put a hand join you. I go need more help. I put a side a neighbor, more. Thinking that you're very, very smart. You are not smart anything. If you know where I forgot. If you know nobody is looking at you, one you yourself, you know. So my sister is coming out. Time I got your former. Chineke na pop tranya and we don't know, and it's gonna meet us in good faith. It's high, lifted high. You ain't forgotten before you went this sober that no me born aga. No gacha no we on agige art. No ga convert the blue deep sea. Pobata nde bado na one dega. Otu anyị otu osu we gwa anya. Otu akọ ga sad. Ọ ga-apụta. Ana na ga correct the story. Maazị na lekalo ga-apụta kwa. Ọ na ga correct the story. Ndị ode akwụkwọ, get ready. History is on the making. USB is a divine mandate. I want the truth. I want the simple truth. On your blood is was jinaka. I'm looking for truth. You are looking for truth. Seekers of truth. The truth is jinaka nanki bazwa. But this one. USB is a divine mandate. That's the truth. You must know a divine mandate. Our name and USB is a divine mandate, which means man go truth. Which means man go the truth now. Which means man go know the truth now. We them there in a conversation and coming. Our way, the way we do it. After acknowledging God, I am acknowledge our leaders. Then I am acknowledge our forces, I acknowledge our people. Then about you also na the program. So our name na USB. Our name na USB is a divine mandate. You have known the truth. If you know that USB is a divine mandate, which means you have known the truth. You have known the truth. And when you know the truth you know will set you free. So our name na USB is a divine mandate. One need to go quite free. Oh. That is the truth. You need to go quite free. You need to go free. Because he must go the truth. But now there are seekers of this truth and now up to now. I'm not being here with the truth about this movement. I know what you are here, right now. The truth about this movement is divine. USB is a divine mandate. That is the truth. And nothing but the truth. We gayala to stay up and down. Is a divine mandate. That's the truth. All you need to do is to stay in matter that truth. Stay in that truth. Stay in that truth. I be quite matter the truth. I guess you the truth and poor. Matter China USB is a divine mandate. Go on matter with divine mandate. Guess you no kata one day. This is the truth and we poor. Uwazukwanu. Just like John the Baptist, Matrana, Jesus Christ, will know one with the way, the truth, and the life. The same John the Baptist, may baptize. See, the truth, the truth, and the way and the life, may endorse the truth, may child endorse the truth. Which as the other side, Noze Nanga, Bana Chibe, she has Naga to use whether ma true to home and does bar or by Oyama or another one. So Akokona called John the Baptist, Akokona come because he didn't bring bank and all for us to learn, for us to learn. So him na USB, him and he confirm go no way the truth. Stay in that truth. Ekukona kamado no pogo there. Ekukona kamado no pogo from that truth because in that truth I am with the life. In that truth I am with your peace. In that truth I am with your liberation. In that truth I am as USB being man always divine mandate. I am with your redemption. And when you're not going to position that redemption, how many man go the truth? Know the truth, and the truth you know will set you free. Having done all to stand, stand therefore. Stand therefore. I am with your resilience. I am with your patience. I am with your resistance. I am with your mental toughness. I am with that you unshakable. I am with that will make you unshakable, unmovable, unbribable. That is what makes you the children of light from the rising sun. Because in United States of Biafra, we stand and divided all the enemies of our freedom. Divided all the United States of Biafra. Divided the enemies of Biafra will fall. All the enemies. We try division in the United States of Biafra. Their own portion they will fall. Their own reward will get falling. Haga for die yakata. I want their portion. And that will all another truth. Truth igamapa. Okay, you want to know truth, right? I am telling you the truth here. I'm telling you that truth. All need you will give a pen and paper. Gain a date you to Kia Richefu. Kia Richefu. Kia resi that Nagoro Wagagwa. Only when a thinking faculty, when a memory get the sharp. You receive well without writing it down. You're not even more, not even your heart. So that everybody friend again I got with confidence. Knowing fully well you have known the truth. Long live PM Sam Nekpa is coming out. He has proven himself trustworthy. He has proven himself very, very trustworthy. That is what we see in them. They preached truth to us. Masnan Kalu preached truth to us. And up to now I can have truth in him. PM Samanekba preached truth to us. Up to now I can have truth in him. We are the followers. I am the followers of truth and light. I for Allah truth in you. On your blouse of Ayaworo, and yes, Wagi. I forgot the truth in Angbere, and yes, Rombere. If you can find truth now, okay, we can't go our friend. So it's not about your physique. It's not about the way you talk. It's not about the fruit. It's not about my ezoku. Are you getting my point now? As long as ezoku no people will follow that truth in you. We saw truth in the life of Masina Nikalo. I am engineer so Masina Nikalo. We saw truth in the life of PM Samanekpa. That's why I engineer so yeah. Because followers of truth and light. Everybody find for the truth in Ife. Everybody can find. The reason why you will not find every Masina Nikalo. I'm a canal for Ife, neighbor you want. The reason why you so PM Samanekpa. I'm a canal for Ife, neighbor you want. Where people found neighbor you want. You know go follow them. You know go follow them. Where people found a United States of Biafra. You can't see us following United States of Biafra. I'm free fair. Now United States of Biafra for peace, for equity, for justice, for fairness, for progress. Now, then again, I happy. This I happy peace. This I happy fairness. This I happy equity. This I happy justice. This I happy progress now from the United States of Biafra. Then I happy Chazia. Okay, what do you have? Okay, any other option? Carry that one. Any other option? Carry that one. Long live Mazina PM Samanekpa. We love you. We cherish you. And you're coming out soon. That which is sick has been gotten. Why am I in Finland now? And in Finland, I mean, they made the signs and wonders. One in their welfare. That declaration now with the staff engineer quash every war. Around abandon Nigeria, now about the whole world. And don't be here from. This is just the beginning. Because always divine mandate had to go down. We have been spoken into existence. Let there be light, and there was light. And there was light. USB with that light, the light of the world. I don't know what they are. And I get fellow to not going to acknowledge one and the only, but Tangozor of Eze. We are here. COS of our time. Eleli Amwite, Yobanyoko. The woman for the season. Also that one of the mistakes they made is that they never saw her coming. They never saw her coming. Dr. Gozara Bese, our own mommy. On your way, divine mother call. Divine mother. Child, very, very divine mother. On your blood for your Kelewea. You go. The only thing I know Biafra name, we don't worship human being. I am not worship human being. No when dog people like this people now, Master Nande Carlo, PM Samanekpa, and the Dr. Gozer, when dog I cannot worship her. But one thing is we know Biafra, we don't worship human being. But I get negative respect, maximum respect. You may hear them Biafrans will give you maximum. They will give you a very, very maximum respect. But they will not worship you. All one I worship, all one I worship mother worship. But the mother do goes and I worship here. Deserve to be worshipped. But if I worship a human being based on who we be, we can give you only maximum respect. So every Biafrans all over the world, wherever you see this our mother, give her a maximum respect. She deserves it and she earn it. Pray good, pray well for her. 1,000 men wisdom, divine protection, divine preservation. And as you are doing it to her, and as you are doing it to PM Samaneba, as you are doing it to Mazin and Carlo, you are doing it for yourself. But only the wishing that bad luck, you only wishing her for joy. If for joy, I forgive. If you only wishing that, I want I get to you. Let me just keep it that way. So we love you, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. We are confessing you, and we are telling the whole world how we cherish you. This is our Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra. She is doing a very, very marvelous job. And I name Kele, all the genuine cabinet members, people like Pharmacy Diane, Mark Peace, Honorable Mark Peace, and the rest of them. They are doing marvelously well. They are taking us home. They are taking us home. The divine mandate. Yeah. I remember the prophecy of Mazin and Carlos when the women, the true women, from American Bahaga to Dan, Biafra. So they are the fulfillment of that prophecy. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is the fulfillment of that prophecy. And then Janya Kuro. Koroku go 247, we also know Kuro. I saw it by 2 Kuro eyes. I just 2 Kuro eyes were for you. In our own time. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, we love you. And we are very, very proud of you. For that generation for the good job. You allow yourself to be used by Obidigwe to render to we, dear friends. We love you. They will mommy. I have the opportunity to name acknowledge the United States forces that are guiding our land. Those people that have sacrificed their life, all our lost heroes, man, they are lost, man, they're not presently in life right now. All the forces of the United States of Biafra, the old and the past and the old and the new. We acknowledge each and every one of them. And then now, presently, we salute each and every one of you. Long live United States forces. Those people that are there genuinely. I mean genuinely. You know, they are kidnap in the name of that for there. If you are such individual, you are fake. Our prayer is not going for you. Or fire is not going for you. Or fire nagara for down the genuine among us as the forces. Biafran land will defend you. Biafran land will keep you. Biafran spirit will preserve you. And whatever thing that you need will be provided, both spiritually and physically. Preserve unu. The enemies will not see you people, but you will be the one see the enemies. We're not gonna have enemies koro, but the enemies are gonna phone. Nafachuko kabiama. He said, when you're blana chunu nada, and then you're no churogada, because you'll be no diocha. You are there doing the needful. They will muchuko kabiama. Now, the last but not the least, the lovers of freedom all over the world, all over the world, Genuine France all over the world, both home and abroad, especially those that are at home that have been doing Monday sit at home. They didn't name Monday sit at home, no, for our sake, for everybody's sake, for Mazna and Carlo's sake, to render the economic Nigeria useless based on how an HTTP. Excuse me. And God bless each and every one of you. All the lovers of freedom all over the world. Men and women. And then at home. And then in a comment section. Then I've been here every day. Lovers of freedom. Genubia France and Umife. Know yourself. We know you. You know us. We cannot begin to be mentioning all your names. The ones we know. Now we don't come. For the ones that we know, let go. Each and every one of you. and those that are even supporting this channel with super chat. Chineke na gozicha unu niile. We need to keep the channel moving. All the stream yard and all that. And then na-aga ọfọma na-asị Biafra na-esedo jishike na-asị Nnamdi Kanu jishike ọrọbara nwa ife jishike dodongozora beze nna na-ekpekwara ma chanel ekpere yotago na-aga ọfọma niile ị gọrọ n'elu chanel a, you receive it back in 100-fold. Ekpere ọma niile ikpere about this channel for those ọma is receive it back in 100-fold. Then all one of them then abia na this channel a ihe bịa ya onye na-abịa ewishi this channel a ihe ọjọọ ya onye na-ekpe ekpere ọjọọ n'ebe this channel a nọ. Nwanne ekpere ọjọọ niile ikpere n'elu channel a nọ nwa ke na-aga ịghọ ị ga-aghọ ya back. You take my point. So anyị na-asị gị ewishi na bad ifilikwe na ịchọrọ nke a nke iketere ebe onwe ihe ọzọ ma ị ga na-arụ enemy of progress. Anyị nwa ka gị mma anyị nwa ka ị gara ga choose. If you want to make yourself an enemy of progress in this Biafra movement, want to make yourself enemy of progress in this USB government, you don't can't keep feeling no one keep since you are not ashamed of yourself, you don't can't keep decide. You only decide literally witches and wizard. You don't can't get choose. One don't worry, Gaga choose witches and wizard down. You only enemy of progress choose. Gaga choose ya. As long as you are choosing it, that is what you will be seeing. Onye wakiga na afunandogo. Onye wakiga na eripu. Na fachigo ka biama. He said, you want to come ki choose na this Biafra movement. Informa kiga na eripu. Na fachigo ka biama. He said, imegide kwa informa feeling ya informi na-eme na ike agwụgo gị informi na-eme. Na ichiri bido choose waze nke ọjọọ. The reward of nkomi na-eme adị abolish. Nke ọjọọ i choose eso wekwazie gị. That's the reason why we need to be very, very careful. They will know I love you all. They will Makame and I know watching Keta. No meaning to ask can wish you no blah. As you're joining in this program, please make sure, please try. We encourage you to click the like button. Click the like button. You want to give me the like button in there. Give me the aka. When you get weapon now, don't be greedy. I don't want to greedy. So this year, if I'm better than email, I engage you be sarasara when I run things. Urobi sarasara dosani. Urobi sarasara urea dosani. Mama mi otago my point. Very, very good advice. We put spirit of bitterness. Imana no we oble funa akpabugo. Wepo ya, uraka ge wepo ya. You otago my point. Ama eba na imana no uraka ge mege ke ya riba na ge bupi ya. Every cancers in this our Biafra movement will be cut out. Na fachiko ka biama. He said every disappointment cut out. Nafajiko Kabiama. He said, every problem cut out. Nafajiko Kabiama. He said, every anxiety cut out. Cut it out. Nafajiko Kabiama. He said, make sure your sanity get the intact. Make sure your inner peace get the intact. Intact. So that you will sound mind. So that you will receive divine instruction. So that you will fully all. You take my point. When I say as the man thinking in his heart, so easy. Probably for no nature, on can't give. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. P2B and Uwazukwanu hashtag USB to the world. I'm gonna be. It's supposed to. It's gonna be. Let me just put the link here. There's supposed to be an open mic. Let me put link. Let it be open mic. Open mic. This night is going to be open mic. Link open mic. Because we need to address these people. We need to address them. But before then, I got a comment section. I could do that in a very, very special way. But the link is there. Because all money leader and Bible if I'm a pronounce. Whenever you open up your mouth, Biafran spirit will feel it. If your spirit is in line with the Biafran spirit, Biafran spirit will feel your tongue. Because you're not in line. You're not in line with his will. If you are in line with the will of Biafran spirit, once you open up your mouth, you need release it. And then they will understand you. Before I go and make yourself, I'm gonna go. Yeah, in the confirmation can't receive. I want to confirm na comment section. On that they confirm because in hand in line with your spirit. Are you getting my point? So anybody first today, Ahmed, Akio Yibon Sube. There, good morning from here. One name Madu Chuku Gozierge. Welcome to the program. Say God bless United States of Biafra donors. Okundemo Chineke na gozono for a donor in this Biafra movement. You are highly blessed. You know, donate better. You be blessed. You know, donate ego. You be blessed. You know, click the like button. You a donor. You know, you be blessed. You know, share the program. You are donating. You are blessed. Are you an encourager in this Biafra movement? You know, encouraging them more hard down. You are blessed. You a donor. So may God bless every donors in this Biafra movement. You say, talking about USB. And I'm only one government. You have only one government. Don't forget. So you know, no donor, USB donor. USB all for USB under USB, which is the divine mandate, which is the truth. Which is the divine mandate and which is the truth. You know, God bless United States. IPOB Nigeria United States of Biafra. IPOB Nigeria as a group, they are not part of United States of Biafra government. They are aware. So you know, God bless United States. You only one IPOB Nigeria. No, you get the blessing goes to you. It's okay na the blessing. It's okay there. If you are an IPOB Nigeria, it's okay na this blessing now. Akio Yibon Sube release here. As long as you're on a USB, a citizen on USB, this blessing goes to you. So okay, I feel na blessing na no your basara again. You're on a IPOB Nigeria, or you're on a CRC, or you're on a Birigri. This blessing na basakwa hange. This blessing only concern those. We have only one government, USBG. If you're under this United States of Biafra government, you recognize, give me that knowledge, this USB, and you are donating your prayers, you are donating your money, you are donating your encouragement, you are donating your sacrifice. One, this blessing now, when I'm working release ever goes to you, because only release every day. Okay, we're going to my your name. So thank you so much, Ako Yibon Sube. Thank you, okay? Thank you. You know you are one of us. Mark Spencer, there were greetings to you. Watching Mark Spencer, one of us. There we say thanks for your consistency, brother man. Okay, there. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mark Spencer. Akio Yibon Sube said here, he said, if somebody is talk to you, we think he knows what he's talking. Tinubu is not our president. We are already Biafra. Support USB. Let's fight and defend this mandate. You know, send it to Tinubu and Obi. Confirm. I ain't got what today. We are going to go today. I ain't get Zigrando Ozi. I get Zigra P2B. I get Zigra that guy enough Ozi. P2B and he should maybe go that man. That man, they don't want to repent. Actually, put up again with their distraction, with all those nonsense. We don't need to miss this opportunity. We don't need to miss this golden opportunity of this Donald Trump regime. You don't believe citizens of Biafra all over the world. I dispose Ibadoanya. I ain't got Badon is Ibutanya, making sure now the American, those are recognized right here. I'm going to as soon as possible. But no, like Charoko. Because here for P2B and with Uwazukwanu. I want to have Putranganya. I want to send a serious one, and I want to have Chakashara Hanyawan, and that is what he labu. Enough is enough of this nonsense for Hanis. I can't see this nonsense, man. I can't see ya. Can't go every day, none that now will no distraction to us. They think I can know a group kind of. They must stop. Enough is enough. I guess Grand is botos in Abalia. I get cheese bo warning. All the good had too much. The good had too much, man. Every day, people do an Isuzuare. Every day, this man an Isuzuare. Now, Barriari on where? Now we're willing to, you know, I know Katano Nakula, Biafra, so now one I got Pupadama on Abalia. And I'm going to hold myself, more I go to where them know in Abalia. This is how they will use sometimes now start supporting P2B. Maybe to again. These people can never learn. They can never learn. From maybe one of them said, one of the ladies said, from Nayapita, to be also where I got one ADC is the obedient is obedient, and I'm going to be so that they don't want to learn, right? Okay, problem. They will learn in a very, very hard way. This is how they will use sentiment. Now, start supporting Peter Obi 2027, like president is our problem. But you can see president or president too, or we both president who have a problem deserve. Or we both president with the problem every time Igbo president. That is very, very disgusting. That is very, very disgusting. Telling you, like president is our problem, so forget Mazna Nikalo and ESN with their over 50 million votes. Tatangoza Rapese used to redeclare Biafra. Now, November 2029. Okay, now, no? I'm going to remind the Gasre all these things. I'm going to remind the Gasre one by one. And Ahmed also said, Nde Amakamife, no Zobolo, that went to Newi to become Nde Iyaleya, Masol, IPOB, Brigi, fallback, CRUC, political solution, underground fools, 100%. That's what we are telling them tonight. Habri and Nobi. Look at how, okay, see how you mention all of them. Kefria, on down area, therefore, Ako Ibo's mentioned right here. This is all on down area. That's the last the household enemies. The household enemy, because they stay in the line of Wazirike. They are household enemy, which is the last battle. Household enemies, one carry on like that. Household enemy. I got banyo hobo hana balia. Because what I could have last night, Papa and Mama again, Onya and the hidden fan more because of their stomach infrastructure. This year, people be for his pocket. He's not even doing it because of you and I. Pocket here, gonna fight. When they render generations into 98 generations into a mess. Abutakita na self na obroge na America na chibi and the Madaka. I say okay, only Igbo aputakona which means ndị Igbo nwere hope of ruling Nigeria. You find a man Makola Wabandi aso. Man, I guess Garanda ozigbo tozi na I got chinda ezigbo one n'abalị a. Chie Peter Obi na I ga-echi ezigbo one. I ga-echi ezigbo te one in one. Ndị Amakamife n'Ozobo that went to Newi to become ndị Yaleya. Number one, Masol, household enemy. Ndị IPOB Brigi, fallback, household CRUC, household enemies against USB. Anyị na-ejicha ala wezere mmiri. Afa Chukwu Okabiama, he said, anyị na-aga pass declaration n'elu isi ha n'abalị a. A ga-ekwete na ọ na-eme. Because our own weapon of warfare is not carnal. Our own weapon of warfare is not carnal. I got born on Abalia. And they rugo stage born. Got born on Abalia. And the one I find born on the course. Okay, okay, make it too much. I got born on Abalia. One Igbo ndewo mommy Chukwugozie, you know, Obi and Uwazukwanu attention seekers and the power hungry to put. They are both insignificant, trust me. Man, they are insignificant, but they are causing havoc. I guess the grand host. I guess the grand host botozi. Whether I'm insignificant or not, significant. This people on that wala. I guess we will smoke them out. The grand host botozi. But what I could have lost on Papa and my again, you know, again. They no go sleep. Every hand talk I hear. I be talk I 1 minute obiko. Mazna Nikalo tachafu. Bien samene batachafu. Do dongozo rabeza and United States of Biafra tachafu na abari hindi ne fa na abari. Okoko no we are declare prime minister. They declare nonsense. What kind of nonsense is that? Then Peter Obi seen at the other side. Na ga una Abuja na get recovery with the Almajiri, na recovery with Umu Okoko na street in the name of Nana Chibo presidency. What kind of nonsense is that? Eh? Onya jora jona ju onwe ya. As na ha choro go, they don't want us. Ha choro anywa. Go awuro Igbo na get represent. Onye Peter Obi na represent himself there in Abuja. Who is he representing? Onye Peter Obi na represent 50 millions of Biafrans got vote of referendum. Saga wa Finland ga declare ya. Onye Peter Obi na represent. Ana maju ya ka ajụjụ. ihe Peter Obi na-eme kịta na we the people anyị nwa tinyere ozi ahụ akwasị na power belongs to the people, right? Anyị nwa tinyere Peter Obi ozi ahụ ife ọ na-aga na then Uwazukwanu nke ife mere na Owerri anyị nwa tinyere ozi ahụ ife ọ gara aga ole ndị tinyere ozi ahụ na-aga na anyị nwa we the people have make our decision is in USB ebe a ka anyị nọ ebe a ka people that is what we people want 15 million voted for it USB Peter Obi na-abịa akọrọ anyị akụkọ Uwazukwanu na-akọrọ anyị Peter Obi sikwa Peter Obi asịrọ chere ka go this thing can go this one. He said Peter Obi is a man Ojukwu single ardently brought to help Igbo secure Biafra. Peter Obi is the man Ojukwu single handedly brought to help Igbo secure Biafra through politics, but he betrayed Ojukwu, save Anambra money for Fulani herdsmen to be part of Anambra government by his own people. Kunu ya akụnụ na-afụ ihe Peter Obi mere onye na-asị na ọ na-aga pụtara ibi ịzọwa Igbo presidency anyị amaghị onye na-edinye ya ozi ya dị ozi Peter Obi ga-emecha agba anyị onye na-edinye ya ozi ya ife ọ na-aga na Peter Obi ga-agba anyị onye nwe onye ọ na-represent. Peter Obi need to tell us ọ gwa anyị onye ọ na-represent. We really need to know. I get to the point. Telling you, Peter Obi gburu ndị mmadụ gbuo ụmụ masọp a na Uwazukwanu na-ezuzugharị na Peter Obi gburu ha disem Peter Obi egbuchara masọp bịakwa saịdị nke a na-abịakwa egbupụ ụmụnne anyị ọkịfụ ihe masọp mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọkịfụ ihe masọp mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu chere ka mgbanye elu na aka n'ofe ya. Look at what Masop did to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Chere ka mbanye. Chere ka because okwu na-eweta okwu. Lee na anya here.
Be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet.
Get to here, just get ntị, just get ntị ọ dị ma ọsịsọ n'abalị.
Most of us do not understand what it means to be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet. I was kidnapped. I was beaten, I was spat at my clothes.
Also, most of us haven't heard what it means to be a Biafra. You know, in the comment section, I'm coming. But I'm better in the comment section. I always take my time to greet you guys in a very, very special way. Take all my time. You know, in the comment section. So because you don't know the assessor. So I want to go your comment. Just hang on. But I want to bring up that in a hurry. Later I will still read out the comment. Whatever. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said here. Was again here. Also, most of us know that this movement. Some of us are managing here what it takes to be into this movement. Some of us are managing what it takes to man your, and that sometimes matter what it takes. Then all we know that this movement here, now you want a man what it takes to be in this movement. You have an opportunity. You have an opportunity. You don't even need to stress yourself. I don't want to stress you. We don't want to get you're talking my point. Then you got on inside this Biafra movement. Man, what it takes to be in this movement. You don't have consist to a nuisance. Man, can name is attract causes. Are you getting my point now? Man, can name is attract causes. So we never attract causes by constituting nuisance in this Biafra movement. A man, they don't know what it is to be in this movement. When they give them why don't we watch out? You face your front. And when you're getting about with and the one you do. So when you first look at me, when you join all the movement, you go my point. Now, again, no TMS not calculate here.
Most of us do not understand what it means to be a Biafran. You have not seen anything yet.
See,
I was kidnapped. I was beaten. I was spat at. My clothes were ripped from my body.
So only we a complainer. Only we a complainer in this movement here. In a complain, in a telephone movement here. Have you been kidnapped? Now move a kidnap go. Just we kidnap Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. A kidnap go. People like go 247 now. But suffer. This one is suffer. Go 247. When you kidnap prayer, He kidnapped Ugo in the process of this movement. The answer is no. Complainants and murmurers without solution. He kidnapped Ugo ya? No. Look at Peter Obi. Peter Obi in Igbo presidency. Omego the thing na time of Atiku and Obi, he failed. Oh. I'm talking about Peter Obi. Atiku and Obi. I'm a mihan gabiga through during Atiku and Obi. I'm a mihan gabiga through during Atiku and Obi. Man, there's no election. No election. I know like Kwechiri, because Maznan Kal is a God mode. Always God mode, because the whole entire Biafra listening to him. Nobody listening to Southeast governors, one around. So Maznan Kalo Kane Gente. Maznan Kalo was the king of the Southeast. King of the Southeast one day. To be put out. Now Atiku Obi. They supposed to follow divine instruction from Maznan Kalo, our supreme leader. They started discouraging Maznan Kalo. Na Maznan Kalo Pico, the DOS. Na Biko ya cancel na Biko ya consider Atiku Obi. Ya consider Atiku Obi na ya work opportunity. Na here Biafra no ga dey too far. Na keji dogodi nga opia Atiku Obi na ya wa go dey hope enwere na. Maznan Kalo say there is no hope there. Na ya no na no hope. No when any hope on afọ ebe ahụ. Na ya continuous enslavement of my own people. Na ya Atiku no Obi na eme na continuous enslavement of my own people. Validating the enslavement. No ya anya Peter Obi na eme na Peter Obi na come within the UK and they use it as a puppet to come and convince our people so that can have a delay to one Nigeria. But in the US they didn't want to listen to him. The final man na eme no nde ohaneze ndị Igbo charakwa ọkụ bịa Maznan Kalo na ihe nke problem ya. The only hope ha ji n'aka kịta na Atiku Obi, Peter Obi na vice president. At least keep going from vice president and not very close. No vice president, the presidency. Now because no na miss opportunity Maznan Kalo now I get hold quite responsible. Ha chara ọkọchị Maznan Kalo now. Maznan Kalo say okay, ebe akunu chọrọ ịga. Unu chọrọ iji sie Peter Obi asetizie ọ. Ka ọ dịzie kasị ka ọ matasịrị no winch. Ngwa akunu chọrọ akwa Atiku Obi. Na ya gbagoro na here there is no headway here. There is no headway never on na Atiku Obi. But everyone knows no the same thing that happened in the history book about Akiko Saul. Saul appoint Saul, King Saul. So some Israel na watching na ba na one na am going here priest too much. Na am going to need the king. Na need the king. Na need king. And you can go see na one no Saul. But I will not with him nature. Only him nature. Only him nature. Ebuna nature. Okay, let me go to your way. Let me now live my own way. Let me focus on your own way. Because I'm Saul. Keep my head Saul Saul was on Habo. Just like your trans name, Peter Obi, Atiku Obi. Don't leave Atiku Obi and Simba. Maznan Kalo say okay, I'll Atiku Obi go choro. Ngba unu ga turn the vote. I'm a to chat the vote. Even Ngba na go Maznan Kalo even went ahead. Yeah, me hinge just before mo na release he say my people got to the vote. Ke ihe ogeji n'aka. In case of no unu win election na unu sunu ga win. Unu nyere assurance na unu ga win ya. Okay, unu win election na ki unu ga emere anyị one more Biafra. Atiku na here na dejucha later na ga-enye anyị Biafra na ga-enye referendum na ga-eme regional onwe ihe na-edejikọta ahụ na agreement wee chie Maznan Kalo wee bezie gbasa sign and seal na anyị ga-atụọ video anyị ga-atụọ vote a ga-atụọ vote ọkwa ha Atiku ọkwa o winuru ndị Fulani ha mechara nye ya the winning enye ha ya because of onye Igbo dị attach they denounce Atiku the winning were ya nye Buhari 8 years ndị mmadụ ji wee kpee akpere na Nigeria there 8 good years of Buhari nothing good that came out of Buhari gave them death ọnwụ and hunger and 8 good years of hunger and death Kenya and Nigeria because of Atiku Obi. Did Atiku Obi obedient to Okwairo when you Peter Obi Okwairo when you? The answer is no. Yama Kaputakwa again. Makaputakwa again. After 8 good years of Buhari, Peter Obi Makaputakwa again. Under obedient. Samane ba we kwechiri Simba. Now this guy, here I found Amene na Atiku Obi, and I cannot give this vote. Samane ba kwe luka alias Simba. We did not vote. We did not vote on Peter Obi. I vote here. I know na kwechiri na Biafra mba, kwechiri shike don't to pilot. Kwechiri na Biafra government in Eza. Kwechiri shike. Somewhere you be find them. I Biafra. Biafra is the only way. USB is the only way. Onye ọbụla na-achị to Peter Obi aka anya dọrọ na unu tụchakwa unu anyị ga-anọkwa ya unu ga-ebere akwa abịa ha mechara tụcha da vote a berekwa akwa abịakwa bere akwa laghachikwa back na ọkwefu ma ha berere akwa laghachikwa back then abịakwa na anụwakwa na 2027 abịakwa na again the same Peter Obi apụtawakwa na again mana anyị ga-ezigara onye ahụ ozi n'abalị a Tobi is a man who single-handedly brought to help Igbo secure Biafra through politics, but he betrayed Ojukwu, save Anambra money for Fulani herdsmen to be part of Anambra. Those who have bought Tobi are telling you, it's a cost man. Beauty for Christ. They were wondering why you are welcome to the program. Good morning from here. Chukwu gozi again, one of us. He said, good evening, Mazi Sedos TV, and all the USBG citizens. Yes, we are fanatical about Biafra. We are not weak. We are strong with the strength of the Chukwuka Biama, confirm. And no one else. Thank you, sister. Thank you, my sister. That message is well noted. Confirm. We are fanatical. You know the meaning of fanatical. I am any other choice. I don't hear anywhere about this thing. Don't try to come and be discouraged us. Don't try to come and discourage us. I'm going to discourage why under P2B nonsense, under Uwazukwanu rubbish, under CROC nonsense, under fallback. What are you talking about? Onye ka na kodere odi aka. Onwe ho de ka mama ga kon elu wa ma de ge ya nti again no wa. I don't know possible. Onwe ho de ka imam madu abu ga kon no wa ma de ge ya nti. Onwe ho de ka oge nkere ga kon no wa. Even in the next world, e ge ya nti. You can't eat your cake and have it. They have lost that privilege. I lost it. Unless my large back with genuity, like kind of, I just don't know how to put it. But I don't think no one here for an call, like kind of, because these people, they are evil. They don't even have a repentance heart. And they focus on that the agenda, that stomach infrastructure agenda. And they focus and they can even die with it. The stomach infrastructure. I'm not no age way from now for Butuzo. Dura for Butuzo. Afona rotten at any given time. You will have Butuzo. Great generation or future generation go where I need great. Jenny won't matter. Look at Yamazna Kalukuru here. What it means for you to be a Biafra.
Women urinated and poured it on me because of Biafra, so that they may humiliate me to such a point that I will not talk about Biafra anymore. They videoed me. Masop has a video of me where they were beating me, dragging me on the floor, tearing my clothes because I spoke the truth. That did not stop me from talking about Biafra. It did not stop me from taking Radio Biafra to Enugu. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Nnewi. It did not stop me from broadcasting Radio Biafra from Onitsha, from Owerri, from Aba, from Port Harcourt.
When you this thing, Ọ waziri ka ife anyị na-achọ ikwu okwu ya na mgbede a ichere ọ go talk of the town anwa ka onye ụmụ Biafra kpụ n'ọnụ iwe na-ewu ụmụ Biafra n'ebe dị mmanụ nọ na iwe na-ewu ụmụ Biafra n'ebe Uwazuike nọ. They are very very angry. Biafrans are angry. Biafrans are angry. Otu ndị a ga-esi nọkọta nnọọ were minds of ndị mmadụ na-egwu egwuregwu, were blood of the innocent na-egwu egwuregwu, were the sacrifice of the people na-egwu egwuregwu na-eti epele. Where is the fear of Biafran spirit? Where is the fear of humanity? Where is the conscience? Ebe ka conscience ndị ahụ nọ the self? Ọgbọsa agbakwuru ọgụ amahụ na ọgụ bụ ọnwụ. Why ntụtụ na ijiji na-anụ ndụmọdụ na-eso oju ebe? Okay, what is wrong with these people? Ka dị wrong with Peter Obi? Ka Peter Obi ka na-achọ na Peter Obi ka na-achọ na Nigerian politics? Ka Peter Obi ka na-achọ na Nigerian politics? Ana m ajụ ya ajụjụ. Okay, what is Peter Obi still looking there? Inugo na America abatago n'ogbe. Inugo that na caliphate etigo. Inugo that na nwanne Nigeria adigo. Ka Peter Obi ka na-achọ na Nigerian politics? That is what I'm asking. Ka Uwazuike ka na-eme na Biafra movement. Onye tigoro signature na o mechana. Ọ gwara ndị Nigeria na o mechago na ọ resign go about Biafra movement. Why Uwazuike ji na-ekwu okwu? Why Uwazuike ka ji na-ekwu okwu Biafra? Itiri akwụkwọ signature na imechago n'ịnara ego no hotel si na nwanne chọzi imezi Biafra na ndị na-emezi ya kịta na ha wụzi traitors. Then still now gị bịakwa ka obi na-abịa ekwu okwu Biafra to the extent nke ibi pụtasị na ị na-eme appoint prime minister. Who does that? Who does that? And onye mere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu this thing. Ọkwa onye asị gị na o declare prime minister the other day. Ọkwa the same Uwazuike ahụ. That was the person that kidnapped our leader. He kidnapped our leader. Onye agaraga kidnap our leader. Now Maazị Nnamdi Kanu is giving you the testimony of what Uwazuike do to him. Somebody that kidnapped our leader from Sokoto now, kidnap prayer. The first kidnapper of our leader Uwazuike. The first kidnapper Uwazuike. Then the kidnapper na be Emeka appoint a prime minister of Biafra in Biafra land. Chai. Under Nigerian government, under prime minister of Biafra under Nigerian government. Prime minister under Nigerian government in our own Biafran land. I declare a sovereign nation. I certificate. They go for international recognition because Uwazuike declare prime minister of Biafra under Nigerian government. That's he declared under Nigerian government. Biafra under Nigerian government. Is that not a very very big insult to our liking? Is that not a very very big insult to our liking? Okay, for nothing that's a jack and control problem. Ofonye nwike iwe na Biafra na nkịta na ga-akwatuo Uwazuike kịta kwatu because of nonsense for na-eme apụtasị na Biafra na-egbu ibe ha. Why can't they use their common sense? Uwazuike gakwanu ga-zukwa n'ike. Uwazuike zukwa n'ike. Ịdọchọghị gị izu ike. Zukwa n'ike Uwazuike. Jinsi ndị mmadụ rọwara bịa right from 3 years ago, even right from the PM Samanekpa was around. Remember when Samanekpa always used to run program with Uwazuike? You still remember? Almost every day. So PM na address was every day. Ne debunk ya ne address. Ya mecha ya ala ya also. Ebe kwa Uwazuike si put up again. Na buruka konde mbu ebuko webia. The highest akombu manube in my life. The highest akonde mbu manube in my life ko Uwazuike rega buruka pata. Enough is enough. Listen.
I am resolute. I don't retreat. Never. Nigeria has put me in detention.
Okay, for the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru after he name for him ya nyocha ma amiri n'elu isi ụmụ nwanyị kidnap child and during the wedding day ọkwa the day na-eme wedding day ya ka this man mere ya the best day of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu's life ka this man if na Uwazuike I don't know who is Uwazuike is representing. That man is evil. Yaga kidnap our leader and care find trust today. Never by any job. Kidnap on the wedding day. After he needed from the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say, no give up. I am resolute. not the resolute upon any family. It has now obere asịrị ya ga-akụ n'elu isi mmadụ na-abịa abịara fọ onye asị gị na o mechana ya ọchịli aka elu o mechago nwanne nsogbu adọrọ onye asị na o mechago hapụ na onye ahụ ka onye ahụ hapụ na onye ahụ don't disturb the person get my point hapụ onye ahụ mgbe ọ bụla onye ọbụla ji wetata ụra ọ wụ ụtụtụ onye ahụ get my point. So look at Mazen Kalo. They did all these things to him. He suffered all this rejection, suffered just like Jesus himself, just like Jesus. So to him, Jesus came to Mazen Kalo. Did he stop? He did not stop. Because Mazen Kalo is well informed. All the reason why we were at this moment. And on the unfacing frontier. All the engage in the honor email. Mama. I don't remember what was there. Number very, very important.
Before solitary confinement, it did not stop me from preaching Biafra. How about an imbecile? Some we are talking. How can that affect me?
How about an imbecile? Because Wazirike in Elanya Ketana is an imbecile. Always about imbecile like Wazirike. P2B in a line now, imbecile. Because also only imbecile behave the way they are behaving. P2B, if in a P2B, we know each other imbecile. It's an imbecile. When you're gonna get really within down Marjorie, na street. Because of getting actual can they full and men, so now hate the room of Biafra. Now one international. And when anything obligate no so there is nothing you can do to a Fulani man for them to trust you. That is also why you gotta Rachashi and say, if you like, as an Igbo man, go and eat the shit of Fulani man. We don't share Rachashi and share. We don't yes you, we don't rap soup. One day they no go trust you, they no go like you. They no go like you. Pito Biono on one idea. Pito Biono on one idea. Come whenever gotta go day chill like enough no abochaya. Now the Fulani when they like. You also why I gotta go India. Gaga go in India. India say I want to go to Nigeria, you are going to win election. You will win election. You will win. You no go win anything. They go win. They don't go give you that seat, P2B. It's only imbecile. They reason the way they are reasoning. And actually can't convert. I will read their imbecility spirit. No more Biafra now. In the midst of intelligence, in the midst of sacrifice, in the for our new nation. And I talk rubbish everything because of their spirit of imbecility. Enough is enough of this P2B nonsense here. Every tongue of P2B will be silenced. Silence P2B tongue. But Biafran spirit will silence P2B tongue. Biafran spirit will silence P2B's tongue. Biafran spirit will silence Wazirike's tongue. Because any tongue that rises against us shall be condemned. And you know where we are coming from. Any tongue that rises against us, P2B's tongue is trying to rise against the tongues of Umuchukwu Kabiam. That tongue shall be condemned. On there. On iwu. Obere egbu anyị ga-egbu onwe ya. P2B bịara ya ogbugbo. O gburu ụmụ Biafra during the time of my sub. So kita na-efọ na-abazi na president na ọ ga-egbuzi anyị. Because I still need to when I'm on touch. So P2B is not representing me. I don't think it's representing you. It's not representing millions of Biafrans. P2B is maybe answering Igbo name, but P2B is not an Igbo man. Because I want P2B onye Igbo. Ihe P2B na-ezuzu na Abuja, ọ ga na-ezuzu ya. P2B may be answering Igbo name. But onye awuru onye Igbo. Uwazukwanu may be answering Igbo name. Uwazukwanu awuru onye Igbo. Because the original Igbo man, no we we mara. Original Igbo man, oworo madini na kimana magonia, oworo madini na azafu Igbo, onye Igbo. Oworo madini na asu Igbo, onye Igbo. If for each other onye Igbo, you will only know onye Igbo by aparama agwa ya. Because onye Igbo we ebe onye biko na wachi. Ama ka eji agba original onye Igbo. Nye onye Igbo wee ebe ebere ugo bere. Nye o ji agba onye Igbo wee ọnụrụbe nwa na agbala ọsọ. Ye ji anụ olu Igbo wụ gịnị. achụ nwa ọkụkọ nwa ada nwa ọkụkọ nwe nwe ọsọ ihe ji ama onye Igbo wụ gịnị ihe mere ememe ahụ ihe memere ememe ihe ji ama onye Igbo wụ gịnị equity and justice and fairness but ịwọcha ndị na Peter Obi check the kind of person ọwụ is he representing you ọchịchịrị kwunu bịa private obedient tuwekwe Peter Obi dị obedient ebe a na-ekwu okwu anya awaghị awa anyị nwebe national which means Peter Obi enweghị respect for United States of Biafran government, which means Peter Obi enweghị respect for us, we the people. Oh, a very, very big insult for us now. So they are imbecile. They are imbecile. Then I now here. Happy New Year. There will. Actually, can watch I go to this thing.
If those that kidnapped me and nearly killed me did not stop me from doing Biafra, how about an imbecile hiding somewhere? People must know who I am. I am destructively stubborn. You see, Biafra is going to come.
See? That's the message. Mazinan Kalo addressed and he mentioned Uwazukwanu, coach will make this broadcast here from that particular time. How many years ago? Now here this Uwazukwanu Amapatakwana again. He succeeded in blackmailing Mazinan Kalo, succeeded in planning for his kidnapping, succeeded in putting him in jail with the conjunction of Nigerian government. Now he want to claim. Now when he's in charge of this movement. Ekwinsa Bochana that Uwazukwanu Akutinye Jara. Only Ahojina nonsense and Akuchi. Only Akuchi. Because Uwazukwanu is an evil man. He doesn't love you and I. Because of Uwazukwanu, man always failure. And this Biafra movement does not mean that every other person will be a failure. I'm telling you. All good no Uwazukwanu under threat. All good no under threat. Near iPhone is. All good no under threat. Near iPhone is. On is. He can Uwazukwanu can ask. Don't make it at as only she maybe. Not at one Nigeria so only she maybe. So that how to see any answer. I'm Kabogo Uwazukwanu le came. I said no Uwazukwanu contact go be. Hako progo. You know, not doing an but again, make a issue maybe. I'm Marana, Hakoprogo, Chawan now willing tools. Oh, every time I like a propagate, you want to, and about kitty katakata to support to sabotage their own people. Which in the Flanica, they cannot do it to themselves. Even they Yoruba self and name where you want to we must enough is enough of this Opito B nonsense and the Uwazukwanu nonsense. Enough is enough for them. Here no now hashtag USB to the wall. P2B, all you need to be talking now with USB. Uwazukwanu, so you know America support USB. And Israel support USB. The whole world. All of you Undibo politicians in now, you must support USB. USB to the world. I will not support USB. To honor gap, don't try to be a stumbling block. Don't try to be an impediment. Because once you become an impediment, remember Mazinan Kalu said, which is a prophet, you will be destroyed. You will be destroyed. Look at here now. I'm on hand. They can kill this. Messi, Ago. There. Welcome to the program. Chukubozege, one more. Chukubozege, no? Chukubozege. I'm acknowledge these two after me. Okay, can I have an opportunity? I'm acknowledge these two men, these two handsome men. One of them mother boy, one of them for Kelewen how. One mother boy can had Kelewen these two guys. Now was in it. Now when the music engineer can now. The music na garage is very very soon. If na madabwa ana agege ezigbo ozi amadabwa na age ndị madabwa achịrị ichukwu ndị ọkpụ isi ala efere madabwa achịrị inye ndị ọkpụ isi ala inye ha ọsọ n'ụwa ya fa nọ n'ime lekwe madabwa na inye ha ọsọ enyewogo ha ọsọ already ana asị na ha sị that na ọnwụ na eluigwe n'ụwa ga-ada ya ada ndị na-ele anya kịta na-emega activate sensing mode na-anọ maka ya they have already activated it. Because not the Guru Dishala, not the Guru had too much. achọghị ka ụwa nwee peace n'ụwa achọghị ka mmadụ nwee aṅụrị achọghị ka onye ọbụla nwee aṅụrị obodo ha na-eme n'isi ala anọghị in peace with obodo ha na-eme n'isi ala esi na from isi ala obodo ha na-emekwa n'isi ala gbaba ha n'obodo ndị ọzọ achọkwa ka obodo ha mfe agbabakwara nyekwara ha peace achọkwa ha ka ha nwee peace amamodi ihe dị ya so kịta sị na ha sizi oke ebe na achọghị ka ụwa nwee peace mgbe ọnwa ahụ na-agụ unu ọnwụ ahụ na-agụ every time ọnwụ na ha adịghị ready nwụkọta na ka ha bịa ka nwụọ dị ọnwụ mmadụ abụọ make that decision now so biko they need to encourage them ka anyị ọbụla na-agwa ha ka ha biko abịa mee ka ha recognize anyị ka anyị join ha all we ask them now for them to acknowledge USB anyị bịa ihe na nwere from na-etinye na metinye hashtag USB to the world hashtag USB to the world onye ọbụla tiwe ya hashtag USB to the world ebe ọbụla ị na-etikwe ya our voice must be heard just like the blind Bartimaeus otu o si na-eti Jesus nwa David mere m ebere mee ka m fụ ụzọ otu aka ga-esi na-eti ya America bikonu mee na ya acknowledge Israel bikonu mee na ya acknowledge asị shut up increase your voice Europe hear us out acknowledge USB ọkwụnụ chọrọ fight against that anyị nwa we are in acknowledge us anyị chọrọ isi unu wee lụọ ọgụ a against terrorism acknowledge us America acknowledge us Israel Europe acknowledge us Arab and the UK these two people in the na they are no more listening from Anegezi in the UK Anegezi Hante Yatago so I no go there for now can go on a comment section we acknowledge them we pray long live Donald Trump and long live BB Netanyahu Benjamin Chukuna long live we were better go on former but thanks na go PM some back okura so na go on former because they at least they are doing something. They are doing something on our behalf. So Messi, I will say Happy New Year to you, man. Just said also and kudos to all you do for Biafrans. Thank you so much for your compliment. You are really appreciated. Highly appreciated. To people say Messi, I go. Man, you say USB. Absolutely, 100% USB. Back I ever knock. Mesiago, all hail Biafra, United States of Biafran government and supporters of truth. Thank you. Mayago also said here, he said, soulless, selfish individuals cannot put a spanner inside Biafran freedom. Bam. Soulless, selfish individuals cannot put spanner inside Biafran. 100%. They are all nincompoop. They are nincompoop. No important in them. They cannot offer you any. There's nothing good they will offer to you. And nothing good they're going to offer. The only thing they may offer is confusion, distraction, delay. You have to go delay, especially delay. They know how to delay. They can delay you. They can distract you. They can confuse you. All these fallback agents. Monday on Nigeria. Dojo. Look at Kita na arrest kidnap president of Venezuela. From there never protest in Nigeria. Up at Nigeria. Nigeria, but America should release a president of Venezuela. You know, Nigeria. Nigeria, I'm telling you. I swear to God. Love day, they will. Oh, in love day, they will see you. I see me and you are one. I like the same thing. Okay, like Anwe. You want Anwe love day. No, to I. Okay. I forgot what you to me here. They will love day. John Wadada. John Wadada. Huh? John Wada. Okay, John Wada. Are you a man or are you a woman? John Wada. What to make a sinners of Wada? Because John Wada, because Kodayana, won't take a woman because this was the Wada John as wine. That's Wada John. Then John Wada. Because make I want to walk in wine. Much. John Wada and they were. These two individuals are despicable, selfish, and wicked, and must be stopped in blackmailing our struggle. 100%. That is the message. Supported. Don't want to help that. I got question that. Igbos, we must stop these people. I got about that. Guy, don't know black cheer has one. Him, I want to boom them. I want to boom. Yatago. But I am bag. I will hand over to Obinigwe. So Obinigwe will have hand logo. And once I broke on, I broke on, he will go now brono. Ihe mụ anọ na ya ọnụ aha ji akọrọ bishi ahụ efu na ọnụ waziri ike na-eji akọrọ bishi ahụ ka ọnụ ya nkuchie ike ha na-eji anyụ nọnsensị a na-anyụ shishi nọnsensị ka ike ha nkuchie ọnụ na ike ha kuchie Peter Obi ma ọnụ ya na ike ya ka ọ kuchie ọ chọrọ ikwu pim like this ọ ga-emegide kọsa ha ekwuo na ya akụkọ rubbish too much ha kọrọ na rubbish too much kenke every time na-akọ rubbish na-akọ nọnsensị na-akọ nnọọ ka ihe na-agbaka moto ndị moto si provoke mmadụ nọsensị ife ha na-akọ ọma ike kọ n'ebe ndị Fulani nọ ndị Fulani egbuwa gị isi overnight ka bikos na iwu ndị Igbo ama ụdị apụta na onye ọbụla sabo ha na-atụzi uji ịrụ ọrụ sabo ndị dispose ọrụ sabo dispose na-arụ ya ha na-ezo ezo arụ ya kịtazi ndị Igbo na-arụzi ọrụ sabo just like that na-arụzi nnọọ kasị nke onwezi sabo wuzi business n'ala Igbo. Enough is enough because ife ọjọọ gba afọ ya ọwa omenala. Enough is enough of all this sabotage. Enough is enough ụmụ ife a ga-akwụsị na these people they must ka ha kwanyere onwe ugwu waziri ike ga-aka kwanyere onwe gị ugwu ọnụ ga ga-akụchi ike ga ga-akụchi akwanyere onwe gị ugwu men na-ezuzugharị men Igbo amechi dewo say confirm Nkiru ndewo Maazị Sidos, I love your steadfastness. Dewo Nkiru Maazị Sidos, I love your steadfastness. May you remain blessed. Thank you one. Thank you. I appreciate. Say Padini, I see you. Beating for Christ. He say Padini ndewo Maazị Stanley, I see you. You're welcome. Dewo Stanley said Stanley, all the help Biafra USB government. Fire! Dewo. The one and the only Triple M is in the building. Triple Gozege, big comrade. Ezigbo nwa Chineke. Greetings to you, Maazị Biafra Sedos. Ezigbo mmadụ onye eziokwu. Thank you, nwanne Chukwu Gozege, Triple M doing a great job. Chukwu Gozege, Triple M. Thank you, Chukwu Gozege. Really appreciate you. I appreciate your heart. Greetings to you, all my genuine fellow Biafra citizens. Honestly, all our trouble are in trouble as our trouble will trouble the trouble. Nice one. Umuife. Peter Obi is a prodigal son that failed to learn his lesson in the past, 100%. Amarabene supporters, that woman is trying to play the role of Nnamdi Azikiwe. Yeah, always yoku one. Triple M channel. Ka kwa another Nnamdi Azikiwe. Hi, Chineke history na choki repeat go where. No go walk in Jesus' name. Amen. Martins. What did he play the role of Nnamdi Azikiwe abi? What did he play the role of Bazila de Carlo? Nnamdi Azikiwe. I never play a cafe. But they will never ever succeed in this time. Confirm. He say, I never put a solution. I mean, you like home if I never put a good solution. I end up. I complain. I got the solution. I imagine very different. So if they will never ever succeed. After outlining the problem, anybody's solution. How can you make succeed? I want the solution. You know, succeed. Nara. You know, distant, you know, Okuga, Ubuga, you know, this one, no. Ubuga, Apoha, Okuga, Apoha, so. Oga na oga dị anya oke oga dị anya anyị na-agba ọsọ kind of ọsọ ndị a na-aga ịgba na nke ikpeazụ ha gara agba sef aga agbanye na chụ ha bad people everywhere useless nincompoop people ogbonne ya njọkụ ndewo so good evening sir, God bless you sir, God bless USB watching from Sabon Tasha Kaduna cha kwa nwanne nọ na Kaduna ahụ Ogbonna Njoko ndewo Chukwugozie gị. How is Kaduna today? Maazị Ogbonna, how is Kaduna? Dịkwa oke ebe nọ na Kaduna ụmụnne ya nọkwa dị nọkwa oke ka ihe the situation over there biko nye anyị comment link nọkwa dị ahụ ka anyị nwere link nọ there you can enter and come and talk to us. Today we'll open mic in case onye ọbụla chọrọ ịmakpute na anyị ka ga-amakpute ya bịa kwuwe nke ma living good evening sir. Okay biko nye anyị report okay from side territory nke nọ there we go. If a wonderful comment the link nọkwa chere nwere link gị mara link bịa kwuo onye nọ n'obi and actually it's opportunity a unu le anya unu ndị na-check on this channel on this our channel ụmụ ife unu le anya unu ga-afụ unu ga-aga na short ị ga-afụ some short videos na-apụtagasị ị ga-adị a ị ga-were some of us na-contribute ị ga-anụ your voice ị ga-anụ your own contribution ọdọnwegasịrị titles onye one of the features of this stream yard ọmụgasịrị titles ga-adị a go and get the short get mana ebe ikwuru okwu marakwana ihe ikwuru my point and our people they are doing well. Our messages are going viral. Your message are viral. So don't say you are not doing anything. Don't say you are not useful. We are useful. We are useful in this movement. Just they are probably feeling with any message job. Come and drop it out here. The system will sort it out, and your message, your voice will be heard. First, you know, it's gonna be heard worldwide. Because it's easy. You cannot feel life and direct. You cannot feel easily. The thing that got to tie fear. So give man in the you are really impacted. That's my point. So feel free. Like my name and Kaduna because we are still hanging around. There we go. And the one and the only Mazi Uwazukwanu is in the building. Let's see if he's free to talk now. Mazi Uwazukwanu, you are welcome. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Good evening.
You're highly welcome. Good morning from here.
Thank you for welcoming me this period. And what I didn't comment because I did not see anybody. I just went to the stream yard immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. So I want to greet you, Umuife. I don't know who is here, but I remember Umuife like Ezewife. I'm not going already here because they miss.
Abataga. Ezewife Abataga.
Okay. My greetings to Triple M, Ocean Master. EJ, my honorable sister, one and the only one. Or the Nanko, EJ Oma, EJ Ego, EJ Dema, EJ Nine, Iwer Hanchanine, qualified. I make the only queen mother, if I go there, they miss. Want to greet everybody. Biafra students, because can you 4 minutes? Can we marry Hankani Kutata? So can marry me Tion. Can you just talk to me in 4 minutes?
Yeah, I know today was today. in these few days, I forgot to hear people has been lamenting about Uwazukwanu. And at the same time, P2B is coming up again. P2B again. I don't know, that man be very, very shameless. So, and these people are like kind of, they don't have respect to this our Biafra movement. They don't have respect to our leaders, Mazen and Cargo and PM Samanaba. And they don't have respect to United States of Biafran government being redeclared. Hang on idea and redeclared go Biafra. So we don't actually know who that P2B is representing because on as a Fibo, Nakweba name on Igbo presidency. So I this gonna open under open mic Nabalia under enough is enough. P2B and Uwazukwanu. Yeah, no na get now hashtag USB to the world. You have to go. I could say na korobi chef anako. So ozi kind is gara P2B and Uwazukwanu Nabalia. So you all know when you ozi ima igezigara this P2B based on activity ha. And just the mic is yours. Gives the on Rosie. All nigga are cast out demon no hana. Una nigga abohono. We don't know advice again. Yeah. Obey the bed, because this way they led the spirit one led. You want to go?
Because it's some guys here, or guys, Messi. But this is a photo girl. This is a photo. What the other? Odugo Bambe Kwenga. So some boy on because we come power. If anybody on. But the actually we all know the possible. Someone normal was Rike here. See now, Odugo have to go down, and I'm Chorigu. And not from you to Okwan Chorigu, I come for Koyapotia as none a year insult or a challenge. Because according to his word, last 4 days, where he want to tell Biafrans or tell the Igbos how he is, or to clarify himself that not the pure, nor who a poor man. This is where was Rike. This is where you shoot yourself on the leg. In fact, Ibelowo not shooting. Ibelowo that you don't have any leg to stand again. So you have houses, you have money, you have all these things. That is why you are not a freedom fighter. That is why you cannot fight freedom. And you use your Satan gotten mouth to say that you are not fighting Biafra for Exodus. So which Biafra are you fighting again? Biafra to be in Nigeria or what? You see why you are not a freedom fighter? Do you see why you disgrace yourself out of ignorance? Even I try to prove a point. Biawokam, let me tell you, respect your name. If you don't want to respect yourself, Uwazukwanu, go and rest. Gazurike, and remember, no matter anything you are doing, Nnamdi Kanu, whom you don't want to mention his name. You are just saying that people hijack. Mention that Nnamdi Kanu hijacked the struggle. You are afraid to say that because you know what we did. Are you hearing me? Uwazukwanu, you know what you did. That in no. Is it the first time you declared Biafra with Asaru Dokubo and Uchemefa and all of them? Didn't you? What happened to that one? This one again, you declare and lie that you have an election. What is the result of that election? Can you show us? When Odugbenugu and 50 million Biafrans voted for Biafra to exit from Nigeria, I show you the vote. And I went to Finland. I signed my signature. Show me who signed that signature of Biafra, the Biafra you declared. You are not ashamed of yourself. So you have house, you have a tenant, or you have whatever you said you have, which cannot be proven. If you are doing that, why do you give up? Why do you give up in the cell after they captured members of Masop? And as of that time, you are no more the leader of Masop. Somebody have taken over. So what right have you to appoint a prime minister? You are not ashamed. You are not ashamed of yourself. What of the license you printed? What of ID card? What of a driving plate number? Where are they? You appoint a prime minister. After prime minister, who else? Is the only prime minister that we rule Biafra? Only just prime minister. Only just prime minister. You see how you are very ignorant. Let me tell you, you are dealing with sophisticated Biafrans, brain loaded Biafrans. Are you hearing me, Uwazukwanu?
He's listening.
So as you don't want to respect your age, respect your name. Your name means Zurike, go and
That's
rest.
Zubanike.
Zurike. In your
What
own
does it
capacity, out of ignorance, you have tried. You have nothing to offer anymore.
I don't know.
You said two things. You are not violent in fighting for Biafra. Tell me who is violent? Tell me who is violent? Who? Somebody carrying flag, IPOB going around. Is it violence? Let me tell you one English. You cannot live in peace with your oppressor.
Wow.
So get it into your skull.
Wow.
You cannot live in peace with your oppressor. A freedom fighter that lives in peace with us or his oppressor is compromised. You are compromised and biased.
100%. It's obvious.
Dimo Ojukwu, who you follow, have a wife. Nnamdi Kanu, who you say Hajake, have a wife. Dr. Ngozo Ebeze, have a husband. Where is your wife? Where is your wife? Nelson Mandela have a wife. All freedom fighters like you said, have a wife. Wazirike, let me tell you what you want. You agreed with Ojukwu. Come and challenge me that he will give you President General Ohaneze Ndigbo. When you lost, because no Igbo man can trust you and give you Ohaneze. When you lost, trusting that Peter Obi, after taking over Anambra State as governor, that is why you are not in peace with Peter Obi. Peter Obi, with the Apaga governor, did not give you that agreement with Ojukwu. And you are angry with Peter Obi because he refused to give Ojukwu treatment as the governor. He refused to come and meet Ojukwu until Ojukwu was near to the grave. That is when he came. Before Ojukwu could reach London, he is a dead man. You are angry with Peter Obi because of that. And the governor, Peter Obi, did not give you President General Ohaneze Ndigbo. That is why you swung into Biafra, Masop. You never came for Biafra. Wazirike, we have your record. You never come for Biafra. You are just pretending. You are a pretender. You are a camouflage. You are a liar and you are a betrayer.
Telling you.
As a lawyer, you said you are. If to say you come for Biafra, you could have used your academics as a lawyer to get Biafra, because you hold Nigeria in their fulcrum as a lawyer. You know what to do. You know what to do. Nobody can jail you. That is why Wike is doing everything he's doing and is getting free, because he is a lawyer. That is for Wazirike. Then Peter Obi, you are a failure. You are a failure, and I'm not going to withdraw my statement that you are a thief. You are a corrupt man. You are a thief. The only warning I have to give you is this. Be careful so that if anything happened to you, don't say that Igbo people or Biafra did anything to you. You became a slave in 2023. Simon Ekpa warned you when you went or you joined the LP. LP. If you do not get anything with LP, how do you think you are going to get anything with ADC or what?
I just
How?
don't know.
How?
Eh? That man, Peter Obi, or what imbecile? Is he an imbecile? Eh?
Must you be president? Must you look for president? What are you going to do with president? I want to ask you, what are you going to do with president to make Nigeria work? How?
I don't know.
Simon Ekpa asked you, how? How are you going to do it?
How? How?
A dead man. I will believe you more if you say you are going to wake a dead man, somebody who is dead, that you are going to wake the person up from death. I can believe you and have faith that you do it, than making Nigeria work. Making Nigeria work.
How?
How? I will believe that Satan will go to heaven instead of Nigeria to work. So Peter Obi, you will be cautioned. They are dragging you out again to have access or to have every room to harm you. Let me put it, to harm you. I'm just giving you an advice and a warning. If they cannot, if they cannot preserve you with LP, where London protected you with LP, in this ADC, London is not going to protect you again.
I'm telling you, message.
So the only thing I want to tell Biafrans, don't put eye or head or thinking about all these people. Don't wait until they come and talk about Biafra. That's what they are waiting for. When somebody like Peter Obi will come and talk about Biafra, he will say, hey, you people think that we're talking about Biafra, we don't mean nothing. We are not human. We are not elites or what? That's where many of you fail it. The message we are passing is getting to White House, is getting to Israel, is going to Russia. They are hearing all of us. So I must not be an elite. I must not be a known politician before they will hear me. They are hearing my voice now, that Nigeria needs to be disintegrated. It's a must, or not by choice. Example is that 2014, Nigeria expired after amalgamation agreement, 100 years, 2014. And this is 2026. That is 16. That is 10 years now. Is it? Did I get it?
Yeah.
10 years or 11 years now. Nigeria expired 10 years ago. 10 plus 14 is 10 plus 14 is 24, 26. 12 years ago. 12 years ago, Nigeria expired.
After the 100 years.
After the 100 years, 2014, expired 2014. From 1914 to 2014 is 100 years.
Yeah.
From 2014 to 2026 is 12 years. I think I mean mathematics. I'm slate now.
Yeah.
So Nigeria expired 12 years ago. So Biafra must go. And the reason why I am shouting is that I voted for Biafra to go out from Nigeria. And I went to Finland, I signed. This is what I'm protecting. I am protecting my signature and my vote. My signature and my vote. So get it into your score, Peter Obi. You are not going to be the president of Nigeria. But if Nigeria, as corrupt as they are, said okay, because the pressure they are facing now is too heavy, that they cannot, if they say okay, let us give it to Obi, president, to calm Biafra down, that's the huge mistake, because that is where we start. That is where we start. So Biafrans, I want everybody to get it right this time, that our DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rebeze, is breaking every bridges, submitting papers, contacting and make connections with the international communities. They are hearing it. So everybody, if you know how to write, if you know how to talk to the international communities now. That is where we are. Diplomatic movements. That is what we need now. Not talking about that one. We don't know them. We don't know them. Let them go and sit down, and we get Biafra. Then they can come and they join.
Yes. I'm telling you, I had to go tired of it. I'm no nonsense online. Somebody like Peter Obi when he put up again. After him and Peter Obi, yeah, but I got caught. I rubbish him and I caught. They rubbish him in the court to my Supreme Court. Yeah, put up again. Now the thing, that guy quite wrong with you, man. I quite wrong with you. When it comes out, super put up again on the Prime Minister. Without now, let them when you see I got the thing very, very disgusting. Enough is enough.
Listen to me, Biafra Exodus. Obro na hana apota or mandate or if I were a man, they're not coming on their own. They just want to, yes, Obro na hana apota. They just want to destroy. Not they know what they are doing. They just want the area to do that with condition to be relevant in Nigeria.
So the Nigeria, I nezigakwara ha ozi. Anwa ndị anyị site president be destroy anyị. Anyị nwa ha bere destroy. Anyị nwa ha bere be destroy based on ezigara ha. Anyị nezigara ha ozi.
So just take for instance, yesterday, was it yesterday or day before yesterday? Could you imagine in this lifetime that Nelson Wike can actually go and see Asari Dokubo?
Imagine.
Can you? Do you know the reason?
I don't know. The purpose.
Yesterday, was it yesterday? Ocean Master no here or Triple M?
I just want to go down. No. Ocean Master to go down.
Okay. They will know, somebody else will know more than me. But I know, I saw it either yesterday or day before yesterday.
The details?
The details is that the APC caucus came together to be friends with other people. APC caucus, like Devu Mahi, other people. Other people, not myself, but this is what I saw. They came with this governor of Rivers State, Fubara.
They came. Wike is fighting the state of Fubara.
So for Wike,
in order to have the structure of a River State.
Yes, for Wike to get strong in it, because he was forced to go and meet Asari Dokubo with shame. So this is what is happening to P2B. Not that they want to come. They just want to be somehow relevant. Do you get the point?
These people are very, very shameless. So
that is why we say that Nigeria breed criminals. They breed criminals. Didn't you hear Simon Epa say it?
But Mazo, the one we have to read now, I just keep checking. For the mind of Asari Dokubo now, and for the mind of Uwazukwanu if I mind on Agwahan that na nonsense if I mean that they can be able to convince any Biafrans like kind of they will make a head away. Yeah, mind the Agwahan.
No, ihe man had agwa anything. Ndị na-ezi ozi na-afụta ha no how are the Biafran people. Ada good anyị na iru Biafra n'ihe anyị na-eme. Unless na ndị ahụ apụta kwuo okwu as Biafra ya na-ege ya ntị. But na-ejigo that their terrorist attack terrorist. So they cannot talk. Ha kwuo okwu eje wuru ha. So ndị a ka a na-eche ọ bụ na ha ekwu okwu na nsị na ha chọrọ ka Biafra ka Biafra bịa na-egebe ha ntị. So in order to do that, they are giving them this user template.
Okay. Then I think that put what you can all with the Biafra. Then I was fake one.
Now will miscreant. Namana miscreant. The way I passed that.
Okay, it's a matter of continue.
So that is how they see themselves. Though they're seeing that after all this thing they are doing, they're trying to prevent Biafra not to go or Nigeria not to be disintegrated. That's all. That's all. But I want to tell you, deep in their heart, they want Biafra. They want to be free. All this thing they are doing, they are in bondage. They're just living in bondage like Andy.
So I told a meeting book.
Eh?
I told a meeting book in a hand in bondage. I told a meeting book because
Peter Obi that is one thing in na EFCC no nankia. Okorocha ha Dave Umahi how anything. And the man Dave Umahi, his senior brother is a retired major general Nami. Oyeka wikeji gbuo ihe ogbu n'obi Igbo. That general Umahi. So he can protect.
Okay.
And that is why I'm made to ask. So open hey may anything that is change here. Go another thing. Abia wuroha. Anapoha everything how. So that's all. So ada under na futa ato 1,000 all those people wochara under ka na futa na habia ku oku as Biafra again man on the Biafra ekugo oku. They don't know that Nobro Oduhozu to they don't know got to go that level. The world are not looking. They are not looking at all those big fools. They are just big fools because they have doubted that there is no God. Why are we fool? Somebody who said that there's no God is a fool, and that God is the truth. That is Biafra is the truth. So that's all. They are just planted there to destroy or to distract. That Biafra is fully restored. Me kukwe nke kuna ocean master ya bakwam insi if na. So that's all. So the only people I care is Biafrans who are listening here and any other platform, any other place in this whole world. That is why when we come here, I say, please, if you get this message, can you like it and share so that it will reach others? Can you just like it? Not that you like it because of Biafra Exodus or because of his channel. No, because of other people to be saved.
Yes, yeah.
Because the person you have in your contact, Odogwenugu did not have it. And anybody you have, if you send that message, that person will have another person. That person will send the message to another person. Then it will go. maybe it will now reach to a philanthropist who is very, very passionate about our freedom. Then the person will say, what can I do? What can I do?
Oh, now the person not draw greedy now.
Exactly. So my concern is my fellow Biafrans. Let us not be looking at all those people we are seeing. They are corrupt. They cannot do anything because, like Uwazuka said, because of all these things he cannot fight for Biafra because he don't want to leave all those things in Nigeria. So let him understand that. That's why he's poor. He's afraid of losing all these things. As a poor man he is. But if he know that he have brain, that we are going to get Biafra with brain. Ocean Master, how do you help me?
Brain dead.
Biafra we are going to base on brain. How do Simon ever say it?
Brain working what? That
Yes.
is, I forgot how he said it, but he said brain something. It's not about
Yes.
brain based economy.
Economy, exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Brain based. Now, some must say the current. Upper brain based. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, brain-based economy. That's what we are doing in Biafra. So if Uwazuke know, he will know that all these things that he's saying he have is nothing. Because Nnamdi Kanu said, we are going to build Biafra for 75 years, non-stop, day and night. All these things that he said he have, all of them will be destroyed. All those houses they are seeing is very fancy. All of them, there's none of them that is going to stay. They are not built with a sewage system. We are going to build houses with sewage system, just like in Finland or in America or in Italy or Germany. Sewage system. You are not going to see any single gutter or any single toilet outside, or even all these drainages. And I say water this, water that. All of them will be under. You are not going to see any useless electric pole on the road. So everything will be built accordingly, so that anybody who come into Biafra, the person will respect himself. Brain-based economy. Wazirike, do you hear it? This is what Biafra is going to be. Not all this Chikotek one you think you have. That your house or hotel or all of them are going to be demolished. Even that your house is going to be demolished. It's out of function. Akotare Ubata, where you will stay for the meantime. Bukuro-ishi. Dear friends, thank you for this opportunity. Duty calls. I want to say, dear Fesidos, Uyi Nachu, Gada. Uyi Nachukwanu, Gada. Enigwe ga-emegide, enu ana ga-emegide. Aja ana Igbo mụtara nze na ọzọ, ụmụada ụmụọkpụ, mmiri Njaba, arụsị Eziagụ, Amadioha, Igbo ji eje ọgụ, Ekwensu, ụta amagụ Tonsida, ha ncha ga-emegide onye ọbụla si na ọ gaghị adịrị na mma. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much, Mazo.
Dewo.
Thank you so much for your wonderful contribution. Before I will bring in Ocean Master, which is one of us here, you have somebody in our midst, USB for life. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah. USB for life. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Can hear you loud and clear. How are you doing?
I'm fine. Oh.
You're
How is
welcome.
today going, sir?
Good, good, good. Is it your first time of coming inside the program?
No, this is not my first time. I always come into your program.
Okay, okay, okay. Have you spoken here
And God,
before?
I've spoken
Okay, okay. No, okay.
like
So
last
happy New
year.
Year to you. Okay, happy New
Same,
Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
same
You're
to
welcome.
you,
You know,
sir.
you know what is our program? Our program today. Enough is enough. P2B and Uwazukwanu. Hashtag USB to the world. Do you have any message for this P2B nonsense and Uwazukwanu? Do you have any message for them? But we really want to tell them, let them know enough is enough of this their nonsense. Biafra has been
Yes,
declared.
I have a message for them. And my
Okay.
message will start from Mr. Raf Wazirike.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah, put it down.
I went into the internet and I saw him when he was lamenting that the Biafra movement was hijacked from him. And I was so bitter. I was like, if it happens that they used to bring somebody from the television out and beat that person, I could have done it that day.
I'm telling you, that's the way I'm feeling.
Because one, I was like, who hijacked Biafra from you? And the second statement he made again is that he said that the Biafra that we are fighting, we came with violence.
Hi.
We came with, we came with that we are fighting Biafra with violence. I was like, okay, who brought the violence to the Biafran people? The Biafran people that was going uh, rallying with a flag, and the Nigerian government we are shooting people rallying with flag, ordinary flag. They were shooting them, killing them in numbers. Because as they were killing us in numbers, that is why we decided to say no. This killing is enough. Is enough. That is why we have to defend ourselves, which it is our right to defend ourselves. Mr. Wazirike did not open his mouth to talk about how they were killing us when we are moving with flag. The idiot man came out to be saying that.
Even when this P2B's colleague kill him Mason member with the flag and dump them in Oji River, Waziri no talk am.
You know, Tokamo, Toka. I just feel like, and again I came out again to saw him. He elected a prime minister. I just laughed. I say, Prime Minister Njoshi, Prime Minister ndị Nigeria, Biafra ndị Nigeria ka Wazirike na fight. Ọwụ Biafra nke anyị, ọwụ Biafra ụmụchukwu ka Wazirike na pursue. Ọwụ Biafra ndị Nigeria. Just imagine that idiot man. For how many years he did not come out? It is now that you have seen that the future is clear. He now want to come claim that which myself or myself nke nwụrụ anwụ ka dị ndụ.
I don't know.
That man is an idiot. We are fighting for we are fighting for us to liberate ourselves from this death. Mazin Kanu said it that darkness is coming, but our people, it is like they are blind and they are deaf. This man is saying that darkness is coming. Instead of us to just queue up in this Biafra that we have declared, so that all of us will just use this document and present to the whole world that, okay, we have declared this one, but this idiot man is coming out again with Masov. Okay, I want to ask you something. When Masov was operating, you know how many Igbo people they kill? How many Biafrans they kill? Wazirike is claiming that his Masov is holy. His Masov is a good movement that did not kill. How many people they kill? They could have asked Wazirike that question. That idiot. And it's that man that is sabotaging this our movement. But he will come out to be claiming that nothing happened, that which supporting that man is an evil man. Let me be sincere. That man is an evil man, and that I can share Oga on one day. That is what I'm praying. That is evil hand. Okay, Jack, the thing I'm just sometimes I will ask myself that why are our people acting this way? Why are our people acting this way? I don't know. Everybody wants to be king. Yeah, you want to be king in a land that you have not gotten the land already. Eh?
Enough is enough of all this their nonsense. Enough is enough.
If you
Enough is
ask
enough.
Mr. Raf now, which document where he get for hand now?
Yeah.
Which document he go present to the international community? If you ask him now, which document where he get?
You just want to come and appoint
Every
their
time
minister.
they are okay, Oga, I want to tell you something now. I quit through that hall how they made that election that time. How didn't know that hall? Eh? To God and man, you always know USB government na that hall. Nigeria government that they bank, everybody know that vote.
Bomb ka ga-atụ ebe ahụ bomb.
Ana m agwa gị eziokwu ọ maka masop adịghị real amasọ awụ Nigeria agent ka awụ that was how they have that free mind to be in that hall electing prime minister electing this electing that they know that they are not real. These people are fake people.
Oruze that day hope so they match in the ESM or choosing the ESM. Choosing the hope so they not on the IPOB.
No, they think that we don't know. They think that we don't know who are the real people. These people are fake people. That is why on that day they have the chance to elect. And Nigeria government no go there, go arrest anybody.
What man they press? What man they press? Press.
They don't hear Nagwanogina. Ask them, these people are fake people. They are Nigeria agents. They are paid people. They are paid people. They just want this Biafra that we declare to look that it doesn't have power. There is power in this declaration that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze did. May God bless that woman. May God bless her, and may God bless her generation, and may God bless all the genuine Biafrans. That is all I have to say. If that man like, let him be fooling himself.
Do you know the meaning of what he did that particular day, and do you know his intention?
What I understand in what he did is that he's trying to divert our attention by doing that thing that he did that day.
Number one, you feel like that they want to divert the attention of our people, right? Number one. Number two, which other thing you feel like he did that?
He's tried to create confusion, and he's tried to feel like maybe he's one that will bring the Biafra. Let them feel that okay, he's one that he wants to be the head. He wants
Number one, distraction. They want to distract us. Number two, confusion. They want to confuse us. Number three,
yes.
He want to claim that he's the head. That the others are fake. Then number four, he want to ridicule our declaration. Like kind of,
in fact,
what we did in Finland is rubbish. Like Van call it Baba Dash. Like what you did in Finland is Baba Dash. What you did in Finland is almost like it's a joke. Like as they are joking about it in the East, as they are joking about it in that hall, to make our people lose focus in our to make our people get upset. I hope you are understanding it that way, right?
Yes, sir.
That's
and
they
knew that thing that they are doing is just like they knew that this Biafra that they declared is truth, but they don't want to say it. They know it. See, let me just say the truth. If what we did in Finland is fake, let them hold that document that Dr. Ngozi Orabeze is holding. Let them hold that document.
We win all of them. That's what they paid them to now.
If they go get chance to collect that document, you go know whether the document will whether na truth or na fake.
Say that time, my brother, you use USD for life. Say that time when they were mocking us, autopilot, experiment, they are doing that. So that time, somebody was busy forming the constitution. You understand what I mean?
Yes, sir.
They were busy writing the constitution. Constitution was going on. Experiment. They were busy doing referendum. I got made the declaration. with that document. Maya Bebefuzi after that declaration.
Arabaha.
Have a full constitution at one of that Muslim. As the the original government in the now. Actually, where is the constitution?
Yes.
Are you a government? Yes. Where is the constitution? Get Torah constitution. Are you a government? Where is your embassy? Are you a liaison office? Are you a government? Where is your money? Are you a negotiator? Are you a liaison? Where is your passport? Are you a negotiator? The structure. Everything we have. But to watch and then Nigeria. And they tell you, if they play, they show. I people who in Nigeria when they claim that they do in a group, they don't get constitution, they don't get a ID card, they don't get any plan, they don't get nothing, they don't get no structure.
That is why they don't take them serious. I say these people are just a bunch of distraction. All we hear in Nigeria so that maybe we'll feel tired, but they don't know that we are all spirits. The people who don't die, it don't enter all of us. How could they move forward? That is why anything where they do, they work for them. Rather, the thing they make them mad, and they go continue to be mad if they don't repent. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu say, if you didn't follow Biafra with truth and life, more jog are bagging him. Bad spirit will enter you. You will get confused.
Confirm. Thank you, my brother. Just conclude because one time okay with
so on my other side now, Mr. Pitobi, you see that man, I don't know the mama we born that man. That man, I don't know the mama. Also, he may work once, may work but when a man cannot allow something very heavy to do him 2 times. But Pitobi, one makes something to do him 2 times. And again, if that man not take time, you see this one where he won't enter, go come out.
I'm telling you,
go come out.
They see well.
This one, nka ogeji share like this, nka ge reach here. Your man will take him time.
He saw well. That guy will be beside. Pitobi, I'm a man all this so fully useless like this. So that guy who is both there.
You know what? The reason why they brought Pitobi is because of they have seen that Biafra is reality. That is why they brought Peter Obi. So that Peter Obi now, they will maybe if eventually maybe they give Peter Obi presidency, they will not say, okay, there is no need for Biafra. Just the way that idiot David Mai was saying that people have everything, that there is no need for agitation of Biafra. That is what they brought Peter Obi for. But Peter Obi cannot do it. If Peter Obi should enter as a presidency, he will be worse than Tinubu. See, Nigerians are even enjoying it under Tinubu. If Peter Obi enter, now go see the real dish.
I want
to tell you something, Oga. Do you know that ever since that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in prison, has Peter Obi said anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? But if anything happen for North, Peter Obi go meet Almajiri. You go meet Almajiri for North. If our people, any of our people will go vote for Peter Obi, go better for them. Go better for them.
Peter Obi is another man that he will for our time.
There is nothing. There is nothing. Peter Obi doesn't have our intention at heart. He doesn't have any good intention towards the Igbo people. And do you know that this thing that this man is playing now, he's playing under the script of the Fulani people. Anything where they tell him, nothing they do. And even though if he enter that place, Peter Obi cannot act with his own mind. He will be acting the mind of Fulani people. This is that I'm telling you. They appreciate, okay, from Labour Party, enter ADC. Okay, that ADC now, he can't be the president. Maybe they will give advice. So
now, vice is going for vice self. Vice president.
As an idiot,
and the Fulani go come be still becoming president. He's going for vice. And I call you over.
Just imagine. He not forget how he go court. He carry television. They show people.
What the because you got that much ocean nature before.
Oga, see,
you lose your thought, yeah.
My see, Ote Nuna like this, he went away me because I don't know how we come. What I would just say is that these people are a bunch of idiots. Igbo people should leave these people. They are not our people. How would the Fulani just let them have push an Igbo. Ndị a wụ ndị sabo. Ha chọrọ ire ala Igbo. Ha chọrọ ka ndị Igbo na-akpụ isi n'ala. Ọ bụ ihe ha chọrọ ime. Ya ọrụ ụmụ ama ụnụ achọsị. You think that they are coming to save us? They are not coming to save us. They are giving these people pipeline. Ha chọrọ ka ndị Igbo na-akpụ isi n'ala. Ọ bụ ihe ha chọrọ ime. Ka m gwa unu eziokwu. They are giving these people taproot for them to enter under one Nigeria. One Nigeria ga-akpọ unu ọka ebe Chukwu na ga-egbu unu under one Nigeria n'ụsọ one Nigeria. Chineke na ga-akpọ unu ọkụ. Awụ m onye Nigeria, awụ m onye Biafra. Ụmụ m ga-awụgide Biafra tụmụ anwụ n'ụwa anọ n'ime. Ọ ihe m ga-ekwu. Iwe na-ewe m.
The message is powerful, well noted. Onwe ọzọ atọrọ ka onye ọbụla kpọwishi ala ma Peter Obi ma Debo nwanyị ihe niile a cheke ebe Peter Obi gara na-aga erikọ nri cheke ebe Peter Obi gara ubi gaga rikọ nri wutu ndị alụmajiri na Abuja rikọ nri
Okay, Dede, ka m gwa gị su all these Eastern politicians ha niile na-akpụ isi n'ala if you don't know ha na-etige amụ n'ike ha yoyi man. They fuck them if you don't know. All these bastards where they see them, all these politicians where they they fuck them. If na no. They fuck them yeah.
Mba na asị n'ụlọ Igbo maka ndị YouTube biko.
A na-akpọ ike ha na.
A na-akpọ ha ntu maka ndị YouTube.
Mmadụ ga-anụrụ nnọọ ahụ m onye Igbo gị gwa m so mbido na-akpọ isi n'ala Chineke mee. In fact, agụ m anwụ sef.
And some of them ji emezi business makwana na buy now ikpọ isi ala na awụzi business ichere ịnata ego nke tara nke echi just asị gị na nwanne a na-arụ ya anụ na gị ga-aga nara ego convert ya nata ego
ọ ihe na-ere nụ n'ala Igbo. Asụkwa m ka ndị mmadụ mekwe ihe concerning that thing before you dịkwa too late o. Ka eme ife before you dịkwa too late.
Anyị eziga ngoro ha ozi yesterday so onye ọbụla na-aga anakwa ego na Biafra land na-edobe ahụ na-eme ihe na-aba na-akpụ isi ala nwanne don't worry na all of them ha kwado ha ga-eso ha ga-agawa na Zamfara ha niile ga-agacha na Sokoto anyị ga-epushicha constitution anyị ga-emerecha all of them ahụ ha na-ebe nzuzu nwanne thank you so much.
Thank you sir, God bless us. USB for life. USB for life.
ọnwụ na ịka nwere okwu ịka still hang around then nwanne nwoke kwucha gị ikwu yotago. Let's go.
Okay,
you can see Angara. Mazi Ocean, please, can you grab the mic?
Yeah, Mazi, Ndewo.
Please, thanks for your patience.
No problem. We are moving on the same direction. So
Kabano my mic because I'm number for you so that my mic can get off. Just grab your talk. Okay.
Thank you very much. I greet you, Mazi USBG. You spoke very well, and I really like the last part you said, which Mazi Exodus asked you to say it again, and you've said it. We will not allow distraction anyway. I greet you, Odogwenugu. I'm a nena nunu I want name Odogwenugu. My salute, my respect to you. I greet Mother Ije Minister, Ije Glitters. We are missing you a lot. I greet you, Triple M. Maziko Chooks, I salute you. This our brother. Oh my God. I was with you here yesterday. Oh my God. I always forget your name. I don't know why. I greet you. You know yourself. You're doing wonderful well. I greet Biafrans on the comment sections, we thank all of you because without you, because you are commenting, you are giving us the energy to move because reading from your comment inspires and refresh our mind on what we are discussing. And again, the world are reading it. So always do your best to like and share the program. Let us go from door to door, neighbor to neighbor, and person to person until they get to the final destination. We get into our home. Having said that, I greet every genuine Biafrans, lovers of freedom, lovers of equity, justice, friends and alliance of Biafrans. I greet you according by your time zone. Once again, season greetings, which is a wonderful New Year 2026. Let me go in the line of the discussant of today, which is about P2B and Uwazukwanu. I will start with P2B. P2B, the former vice presidential aspirant with Atiku Abubakar. P2B, former presidential aspirant, viced by Dati Ahmed. P2B, former governor of Anambra State, former Fidelity Bulls. P2B, very well-known man and a very successful businessman. P2B of Agolo and Anambra State. Biafrans are not coming hard on you now. Biafrans are sending good messages to you. Biafrans are extending their hands of love, fellowship, as a Biafran you are, to you. Biafrans are calling you home, believing that you will hear the voice of Biafrans, your brothers, your sisters, your fathers, your sons, your nephews, cousins, uncles, friends, and lovers. When this message get to you or your handlers, try to do justice. Look and reflect deeper about what Biafrans are saying all over the world about you. Because Nandaba is in Ndi Igbo si na onye a na-achụ efi ya n'oku na o nwere ife ọ na-eme efi. Now, P2B, you have governed Anambra State. We applaud you when you governed Anambra State. We give it to you. You did wonderful, especially exceptionally well. In the zoo, I don't think any governor will come out and match you with the kind of leadership and credential that you have. We give it to you. You're a good man. P2B, when you did a lot concerning businesses to thrive in Anambra State, you did very good. We give it to you. Biafrans in general loves you. Nobody is castigating you, so you don't see it as if that people are throwing stones at you because of your stand or your decision. No, nobody is doing that. What we are doing now is calling you home, asking you to look back and think deeper. P2B, we know you are genuine in heart, and you know that you want people to live and live in peace. But P2B, I will ask you a little question tonight. Answer it yourself, possible to Biafrans. Maybe when you will be talking your politics, when you talk, we know when you answer our question. P2B, Ojukwu was lured into politics when he came back from Ivory Coast. He joined, I don't know if it's NPP or NPN, I forgot the party that he joined then. Then Zik of Africa, Zik, the saboteur that sabotaged Biafrans, sabotaged Ojukwu completely by exalting or bringing out what do you call him, Jim Wobodo of Ngo. No, not of Ngo, of Nkano East. Jim Wobodo contested against Ojukwu, and at the end of the day, Dr. Jim Wobodo was declared as winner of that election. Ojukwu was furiously angry. And every Biafran knows what happened at that time. If you can go back in time and watch the what happened in YouTube or what happened during their campaign and co, you will understand. You ask yourself, how will Dr. Jim Wobodo stand Ojukwu or stand and get vote more than the Ojukwu in Biafra land? Is a question. Your answer is good as good as mine. So after that, they tried to rubbish Ojukwu, but being our internal leader, being a strong man, when you look at their game, you know how he pulled himself and stand with his respect and dignity. Now, P2B, you have governed, we know how it is. And I'm asking you a question tonight with what you are doing today, being that you have witnessed, you have seen, you are aware and well informed that Biafra have been redeclared on 29th of November 2024. P2B, you are highly aware of that. Nobody needs Sutsia to say that, because Biafra government USB under Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the Deputy Prime Minister of Biafra, wrote official letter to Nigeria. Send it with courier service. I don't know the company, but I use the general terms courier service or whatever means I send it with. But it was tracked and getting to Nigeria, which Nigerian government acknowledged that it reached to them. It was on news. Meaning that P2B, you are aware because you always read the news about Nigerian, you are aware of what is going on in Nigeria. So even if you say that nobody tells you from Nigeria, you are aware. So having seen that Biafra have been redeclared and on a very serious term, and that Biafra is a very serious business at this point in time, P2B, if our internal leader who gave you the platform of Apoga that you came up and become the governor of Anambra State, if our internal leader, Dim Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu, the general of all generals, if he were to be alive today, P2B, do you believe that Dim Chukwuemeka Odimegwu Ojukwu will be happy with you, seeing that Biafra has been redeclared on this very manner that is declared, and the world are aware of it? Being that Biafra have a house in Washington, D.C., which is Biafran Embassy, and all the liaison houses in the world, with all the consultations that Biafran government, USB government have done. All the awareness that the Prime Minister of Biafra, Simon Ekpa, have created, talked to the leaders of the world of all calibers. With the aware, Mazen Nande Kano have propagated this message and awakened the consciousness of Biafrans and the world at large about Biafra. Are you sure? Do you want to tell the Biafrans that Dim Chukwemeka Ojukwu will be happy with you, Peter Obi? Is a question. Peter Obi, Mwobualo, who is like your political godfather. You don't have godfather, but I know that you listen to Mwobualo, and Mwobualo means a lot in your life. You understand what I mean very well. If Mwobualo is to be alive today, it will be with what is going on concerning Biafra, with the Biafra in the history of the world today, with the constitution of Biafra and the awareness what Biafra is doing in the world level today. Do you think that Mwobualo will be happy with you still talking about Nigeria and their politics? Is a question. I know that many people surround you. I don't want to mention them because they are there, still there, politics, running around you. They are praising you. Some of them because they want to see you govern Nigeria. Again, I want to ask you, P2B, in between 4 years, 4 years that is a tenor, or 8 years that is a tenor, it will be, and the total freedom, total liberation, total self-governance, total economic empowerment and development of Biafra. Four years, 8 years in Nigeria, or Biafra eternity? Which one will you take? P2B, I want to refresh your mind. You said with your mouth that in Access Bank, you left about 150 million USD. In Zenith Bank and Fidelity Bank, you do the same, 150 times 3 millions for Anambra State. And you left a lot of economy in progress, many businesses. We are aware of that, which we appraise you so much. P2B, when you finish your government, you handed over to, what is his name? The former governor of Anambra State, Willie Obiano. P2B, after the 4 years of Obiano and 8 years of Obiano, what happens to those resources, those finance, those cash that you left behind, and all the business, even the roads that you built? What happens to them? I am driving your mind to somewhere. Now, after Willie Obiano, he left office and left Anambra State in a debt. While under your watch, Anambra State was debt-free to anybody. Rather, other states or the government are owing Anambra State. What did Obiano do? He left Anambra State with Anambra State owing debt. Now, Charles Wamba for Soludo is there. Soludo is doing his first tenor. P2B, you are in Anambra State, you move around, you see how Anambra State is. Are you truly happy about it, with what we left it with? Now, it comes to the point that I want you to understand. If peradventure that Nigerian state give you the chance, the powers that be from United Kingdom, Britain, or that of Fulani oligarchies or the Caliphate of Sokoto allows you to govern Nigeria for 4 years or maybe 8 years. It will be perform the wonders and the magics that you promise. Let me say this. You were allowed to perform the wonders, the magics that you said that you will perform. It will be after you might have finished that 4 years, that 8 years tenure. How do you think that Nigeria will continue and be a better place with the template that you will left behind, or with the system that you will left behind? It will be, compare it with what happens in Anambra State, in all the world that you left behind. They were there. It have gone back to almost ground zero in the days of Mbadinuju. So P2B, if you know that 8 years, 4 years and 8 years cannot be compared with eternity, why don't you then do what the professor, the lady that is so courageous, that handled the election of Abia State did? I'm using it as an example because the word of that old woman, that professor, it makes me to love that woman so much. P2B, are you afraid of your wealth? Are you afraid of your investments in all around Nigeria or those of the world? P2B, this lady professor who announced the election that brought in Governor Oti today, when pressure was mounted on her from all corners, nooks and corners, from all powers that be at the higher places, at the highest places and locals, was bombarding her phone, calling her and giving her instructions with threats, with promises of heaven and earth, that she must have to declare the election otherwise. The lady said no, that her name is I think somebody, that's Chioma Oti or I forget what is her name, somebody Oti, one from somewhere, that no matter near, meaning that is human being that would do it. This is a lady, a professor. I respect her. No matter near, it is human beings will do it. If I perish, I perish. After all, your children have grown. What does it profit you that you run this race of hurdles and stay hand over these hurdles to your children to continue suffering after you might have left? On that note, I am calling P2B, not only P2B, all the political elites that suppose to rise up, just like what Ambazonians, Cameroonians have done. When you see their politicians in the parliament, in their red chambers, shut down and said, no, you have been maltreated us a lot, you have been killed us a lot, you have been subjugated us a lot, you have been, rough handle us so much that today is no, that we are joining our sons and daughters, our young generations that are fighting for the liberation of Ambazonia. Why don't you P2B and the likes call yourself to order and said no? We are better in our own place, in our own country, in our own home, because Ndibu say that na kabonya de nana ekechana ama ayebruna ubi. Why don't you, with all the good intentions that you have, why don't you come to Biafra? Since you are a very genuine man, since you are very, very honest in what you do, which we have seen, because you're like EFCC is not pursuing you here and there. It is not easy to create that record in the place, in the country called Nigeria. Why don't you come out with that honestness? You have seen Biafran government, how it is. You have seen Prime Minister of Biafra, Mazi Simon Ekpa, how honest prudent that he is in handling the Biafran issues and Biafran affairs. You have seen Mazi Okunande Kano, the son of the king Genema Oku. You have seen him to be aware of billions of dollars. Oil wealth, numbers of it have been promised him. Vice President of Nigerian that you are hustling to get. You have seen all those things promised to him, wants to be given to him on a platter of gold. But Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said no to all those things. That you cannot compare wealth with freedom, because wealth without freedom is equal as grave. When you look at people like this, you see Dr. Ngozi Orabeze, a woman, a mental medical doctor in the United States of America, who is up and doing, handling the affairs of Biafra today, being the surrogate of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and that of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, she is the Deputy Prime Minister, handling the affairs with every prudent honestness, pure and truth, with accountability in everything that she's doing. Looking at pharmacist Diana, who you see every day, and a very advanced, an old lady, a grandma as well, just like that professor who announced the election that brought Uti of Abia State into governance today. You see such a lady, pharmacist Diana, giving account, seated every Saturday, taking account on what Biafrans are donating to free themselves, liberate themselves from the shackles, from the genocide going on in Nigeria. It will be, why don't you lay your voice, since you're a prudent man, join those that are very prudent in their doing, join those that are very honest in what they're doing, join those that are very righteous on what they're doing, join those who have the same heart that you have to liberate their people, to make the economy of our people, born and unborn, to be better now and forever. Why don't you join? Don't you see that that thing that you want to do in Nigeria, you can do more in Biafra with full support of Biafrans rallied around you, with the resources that you will be controlling in the best way, not the one that you will be there. Somebody will be pinching, punching at you, doing many manner of evil, so that you will not perform well. Why don't you then join this Biafra issue? And I want to wind down on your own case, as I want to remind to you. First of all, let me recommend this our brother Odogwenugu, who asked you, or USB government, who asked you, if you didn't succeed with labor, which he alluded, or he said that Britain were protected, how did you think that you will survive at this time with ADC or succeed? Now, I want to bring it to you. Maazim Bazulike was the first senior advocate of Nigeria. A very sound man. Maazim Bazulike of Ubo in the old Anambra State. It will be when you won election as a vice president with Atiku being the presidential candidate. It will be you won the election square and mile in all corners, you and Atiku. And they rob it from you in the broad daylight. It will be those Fulanis that are pushing you, fronting you, if they are genuine. Those that are supporting you, telling you if they are genuine. I'm talking about those elites that you may be thinking, oh, that they matters a lot. If they are genuine, don't you think that Atiku would have fought with his two legs on ground, fought against Buhari? Atiku is a Fulani man, and they have the capacity to fight Buhari. He is enlightened. He is political aware. He is political enlightened. He have the capacity financially. He have the military might as well to match of that Buhari and surpass him and win that case. That your ticket with his own ticket won the election in 2015. P2B, what happened? You, P2B, I saw you on national television. You said, let's go to court. You went to court. And you took our father, our grandpa, Mazi Mbazulike, the first senior advocate of Nigeria, on a wheelchair, a man that have not been in court for long. But for you to know how it is, he allow you, you take him, you push the wheelchair, Supreme Court. With all the evidences, the video evidences, the audio, the paperwork evidence that was there, it will be at the end, last, what happens on that 2015 judgment. How far? Upon all the evidences, they dropped into your face and you went back. It will be, what does that tell you? And those who are supporting P2B and those who are pushing him, what happens? It is a lesson to learn from. It will be again in 2023. You come out. The whole people, the whole youth of Nigeria, from east, south, northwest, and central supported you, voted for you massively. Even upon all the rigging they rigged, you still won that election fair and square. You won it. Everybody saw it openly. And what do? They give you the reason of server this, server that, server this, server that. At the end of the day, by 2 o'clock a.m., while people are sleeping, then is that Jaga? What is his name? Oh my God, what is this man's name? The Mahmoud, Professor Mahmoud. Is that Jaga? Oh no, Mahmoud. It was Mahmoud. It was Mahmoud. Announced the election, read it out and announce it by 3 o'clock a.m. in the morning. It will be you being an international figure. Man, tell me where an election is announced while people are in sleep. And they run away after announcing that election. And people revolted. The youths revolted, stood up that instead let Nigeria collapse. It was still you, P2B said no, that we are heading to court. While I'm talking, I want those who supported P2B in those 2015, 2023 have a deep reflection or deeper reflection on these things. After all the processes that you went to court, P2B, what happened? Again, they rob you completely and they announce Tinubu. They announced Tinubu of all people against your wins. P2B, what do? P2B, ubulone, ife na-eme mmadụ. O wee nwere ife. P2B, ndị Igbo si that na agba mbụ ọtụa n'ogbe, agba abụọ ọtụa n'ogbe, ọ bụ so ogbe ka apịla akụ.
I mean, you were saying that P2B and the Kowi imbecile, you can't behave Jack imbecile.
P2B, one time, as a wise man, You can allow something to happen to you when you repeat for the second time, being a man that who is well read. You went to Oxford University, you went to Harvard University, you went to Cambridge, you went to a lot of universities that matters in the world. You're very smart and intelligent. Now, what makes you to think that this time is gonna be different? Or are you proving to the world and Biafrans that yes, they are using you against Biafra and Biafrans? Are you proving that? Have a deeper reflections. Because Biafra have been declared and nothing anybody can do about it. You can't stop it. According by the word of Mazen Nandi Canon, not today, not now, not forever, not in a million years to come.
Yes, so confirm.
So, if you know this and your likes, why don't you talk to your friends, either direct or indirect, support what USB government is doing? It is not necessary for you to show your face. You know how to support because you are a very smart and intelligent person. If you want to support, I want to refresh your mind. If people like Zeke of Africa will be awakened today, it will be, what do you think that Zeke will be doing? Will be his feelings about Nigeria that is supported today? Automatically, Zeke will be crying profusely like a baby. Zeke of Africa, well of furniture, hiding his face, his head, with shame. It would be, why do you want to do that way that you know that is not favorable to your people in these generations and the generation to come? Remember how the caliphate behaves. They will use you, they will continue with their plans because their plan is conquest, to conquer you, to conquer your children's, to conquer your generations, and make them either slaves or Islamize them by fire, by force, and take our lands and dip the Quran into the Atlantic Ocean. God forbid. God forbid. And God forbid. It will never happen. Not now, not forever. It will be. Having said all this, those your social media handlers, if they will cut this part and some other part, some other submissions of our brothers and sisters and send to you, have a reflection on those things. It will be why it just refreshed my mind, it just come to my mind that I have to remind you this. While you was about to contest with either Atiku or Dati, it will be cash and carry, which is one of the biggest property and market in Abuja. P2B was raised down. Raise it down. Raise it completely. P2B, what did you do? Cash and carry of Abuja, everybody knows how many billions of dollars went down on Inferno. Under a night, not even single pin was taken out there. Tell you how Nigerians look at you, P2B, just because you was contesting. Again, they have started, P2B. The house of your brother in Festac, and I know your house in Festac as well, but I saw that one that was taken. I don't know exactly if it's that one, because I know that house used to be two. The one and the other Cornell is close to, is your neighbor as well. I don't think it's that very particular one. This your brother house was taken and demolished. Politics have not started politicking, but look at the way you have been treated. And I saw you on social media and on the news. You are talking. What does that tell you? Why wasting this genuine energy, these resources, time that you are supposed to do something for your region? Just like wise Yoruba people are doing. You may see them playing politics, but see how they are playing their politics in Oduduwa land. Why don't all of us use the same wisdom and know the right thing to do? If they play with you, play with them. Just like the Northerners are doing. It will be why you and your likes are not doing the same. And what makes you think that they will allow you to smell that seed that you are fighting for? So it will be, as I wind down in here, Biafrans loves you so much. And Biafrans will still
No,
appreciate
no.
you
I
and your
don't love,
likes.
I don't love the man. No. I don't love him because
Don't worry. Don't worry. We are not having sledgehammer now. Everything have times and seasons.
I don't love him.
What we are doing now is call you back. Ndị Igbo si na start at the mma na ọ dịba abụọ. With our collective effort, we shall go in time and arrive in time. But if you keep now, it will not stop us. We will get to our destination.
I know the guy is not even hearing. I'm trying. I know what you are trying to do.
By then,
advise him, but this guy is not hearing it, listening to our advice. He's adamant in what she's doing. He doesn't care about us. He's not there. He's not representing us. So I'm not gonna advise him. Enough is enough of all this damn nonsense.
By the time we get Biafra, some of our people who stand as a stumbling block, who stands as an bombo, who stands as an obstacles, who stood as sabos and saboteurs. There is law for them. Prime Minister have made it clear. There will be law that will, take care of them. Having said that, it will be unlikes. And all of us, let us all do on the right way. Come out and support USB government championing by Dr. Ngozi Orebeze as it stands today until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa comes out. And this Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, a woman, is doing wonderfully well, awesomely. We are in the phase of recognition.
Also.
That is where it is. She have made the works so easy for everybody. She and her cabinets. These people that I mentioned, P2Bs and likes, is just for you to come in, talk to her, get her contact. Is not hidden. She's an American citizen as well. Her number is known to the social media, and she's open to every calls or every question that you bring. Call and contact her. Ask her your questions. Clear your doubts. She will clear your doubts with her and the way forward. I drop it for P2B, and it's like on that note. Now, I want to touch a little bit of that Uwazukwanu. Biafran, sorry that I take this little time from you. Please permit me. First of all, I want to refresh our mind why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped and unjustly pronounced sentence upon him, and to make the matter worse, throwing him to the Caliphate of Sokoto, to make it more difficult so that he will not go and do his appeal. You can imagine that. Now, Biafrans, we all know why Mazi Simon Ekpa was taken out in Finland couple of weeks, a week or 2 weeks before the convention that declared Biafra. We all know why Finland collude with Nigeria for economic benefit and do those shenanigans. And they sentence him for 6 years, though the appeal is ongoing, just to make sure that they distract Biafra, that Biafra is not standing the way it's supposed to stand. But one good thing is this: when one door is closed, many more are open. These people did not see that Biafran project is a divine project from God. Dr. Ngozi Orebeze sprang up, came in with full power, full force, with full authority, like an wounded lion. And they said, if we perish, we perish. But for Biafra, we must redeclare it. They play the game as a master chess player. As they expect us to redeclare on the 2nd of December, then Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, the cabinet of Biafrans, took them on away and Uhano Punabo redeclared it on 29th of November 2024. What a wonderful, what a powerful, intelligent, what a brave and smart way of doing things. And after that, a lot of fights. When Nigeria and Finland see that they have failed on that redeclarations, they rally around immediately and they push their agent in the midst of Biafra journey, and they begin, you see them manifest immediately, all those particles there. You see fallback group, you see the one called themselves Briggy, you see the one called themselves CRC and Co. You see them sprang up everywhere. Now, thinking that why those particles, stirs up and they moving around, that they will deter Biafrans and this. But that did not. All the doors they raised, all their stairs did not do anything. Biafra declared. The only thing is that our two leaders have been held hostage by a Nigerian terrorist state and the Finland, which colluded for economic benefit and hold our prime minister unjustly. Then Biafra quest goes on. Now, I want to bring it down because I gave you this breakdown for you to understand where I'm going. Now, because in the case of Redeclare Biafra, our leaders was held hostage, they spent billions of dollars to do this shenanigan they do, giving some other countries, Finland, many things from Nigeria, for them to do these ill jobs or dirty job that they did. Think about it. Now somebody, Uwazukwanu of Masob, who was pinned down while he was fighting for Masob. He pinned him down, he yielded to their pinning down, he yielded to their power, he yielded to their idea, and they settled him. He agreed not to talk about Biafran or Biafrans as alleged. And he stayed in Nigeria, in Imo State, peacefully. He stayed freely. He moved around freely. He talk, he eat, he move within with security, Nigerian security as well. Nobody disturbs him. He built mansions and hotels overnight. He have other properties in and outside Nigeria overnight. And all of a sudden, yesterday, day before yesterday, or 3 or 4 days ago, the same Uwazukwanu of Masob, who refused to talk about Biafra again as mandated by Nigeria because of the agreement and the contract that they have with them. Now, the same Uwazukwanu, after Biafra had been declared on the international stage in far away Finland, the same Uwazukwanu a couple of days ago assemble people. I don't know if it's in Imo State or wherever in part of Nigeria, assemble people and say that he's putting up people for Biafra. He's putting prime minister or whatever name that he called. And they assemble those people, those number of people. I have not watched them, but I have that there are many. They do their merriment, eat, drink, and do whatever they do. They even hire than all. Biafrans, I want to ask you all, if our leaders have been kidnapped and hostage like this in and outside Nigeria, just because of the quest of Biafra, and now somebody in Nigeria, inside Nigeria, organize this kind of atmosphere and get some people. They did all those shenanigans they did there. No interruption, either by police, either by locals, either by hooligans, either by touts, either by army, either by DSS, either by EFCC, either by whatever security apparatus. Not even government or the Nigerian media spoke against them. Biafrans, lovers of freedom, people of the world, lovers of justice and equity. Please, what do you think? Adjudicate it void, according by Italians. You people should be the judge. You all know exactly what have gone, what is playing out there. So Uwazukwanu have made himself, not me that's saying it, his attitudes, his utterances, his movements, his body languages, and his doing have made him number one and greatest saboteurs of all times against Biafra and Biafran quest. Uwazukwanu, your respect is gone. And you can't redeem it again. Having said that, I have really taken long. I will yield by calling on Biafrans, the lovers of freedoms, the lovers of justice and equity, leaders of conscience, to disregard everything that comes out from that shenanigan Uwazukwanu and Kuz are doing, and those that are doing similar things with him in and outside Nigeria. The one that called them Briggy, the one that changed the documents, stole the document of Biafran government and later converted it to their private. The document of Briggy without the consent of his master, which is Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, the one that took the Biafran money, the Biafran account, and choose not to give account on those accounts. The one that hijacked the Biafran account, the Biafran internet marketing, all the things concerns Biafra, and all of us see by their utterances. And let me tell Biafrans this. Mazi Exodus, please permit me to say this. Today, somebody Mazi Kai was saying that they are preparing to attack Simon Ekpa. A couple of months ago, today it have manifested. I want us to see what Sonia Barawa read while Ogenkere or Isaiah Nyog was standing. He read it, and they castigated our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa. They call him all manner of names on social media, in the presence of the whole world. Biafrans, any Biafran that watches that and still standing and calling that man ATM or whatever, or bringing them into Biafra quest, is woe unto him or her and her families. It's a shame and a curse to them, because they have touched the heart of Biafrans. There is nothing wrong for them doing their own thing, but they can never talk ill on the people who have sacrificed a lot, rightfully put their resources, put their life in line, put their families in line. Some of them, their parents have died on it. Some of them have lost their freedom and all what they have labored for because of this our quest. And they come to castigate them and lies upon them because they want to create chaos in things concerning Biafra. Everybody that's still in that camp is a shame to you. A shame to you because you have now confirmed to yourself that you are a complete saboteur. It is right to say that. So, Biafrans, everybody, Exodus, please find time to play that thing again so that Biafrans we see that where Sonia Barawa talk those nonsense that he vomited from his mouth. Having said that,
last
yes,
year.
I'm not more last year, but you have played it where this guy was standing with a black suit he wore, and Sonia Barawa was reading something, was castigating that.
Yeah. Last year, December, when we were talking rubbish now.
Yeah, I think it's their closing year edition, right?
No.
That program was on December, right?
Yeah, it was on December now.
Yeah. So it's still a new one. So let people see it and be aware of it, so that they will know exactly those who are just following because they want to follow or because of their emotion, their feelings about people. Some people, those who are following them, will learn from that because that is an exposition on its own. They have exposed themselves.
Yes, sir.
Dear friends, I want to conclude by saying Saturday is at the corner, and the Saturday is the first fundraising of 2024 of 2026. Dr. Ngozo Rabeze and the cabinet have given Biafrans it's almost 2 weeks or 10 days that we rested. So Biafrans, as we come out to appreciate God that He gave us life, that we are alive talking today, to appreciate God that He lead us, that Biafra did not collapse as the enemies are fighting, that we are rising strong and stepping up every time they raise their ugly heads, we make and step forward. Let us come out and appreciate ourselves first, what our government are doing, and to make and step forward again. Our ID card is in circulation. If you have not having your own or apply, go and apply your own for your own. It doesn't cost much. I think it is just about $100. Just $100. Just like in the Western world, in Europe, you have your ID card with $100. You have your passport. I think it's with a couple of hundreds of dollars or pounds. It's the same thing. And the Biafran passport, I think, is making way this year. So follow up.
Thank you, Stella. Thank you, Stella Ozoka. Thank you, Afro-Market. Thank you, Chukwugozege,
Of identification. So let us go and have it and do the needful by supporting USB government. Thank you, my fellow Biafrans, for being patient with me as I make the submissions. May God bless us. May God bless you as you're listening. Again, do good as you're listening. As you like the program, share it as well. May God bless AES nations, Burkina Faso and Co. and Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ocean Monster. Wow. Ocean Monster, you're on fire. Thank you so much. You have already poured out all your heart. Telling you, find a madro easy. Thank you so much, Ocean Master, for your wonderful contribution. And thank you, dear friends, for listening to each of our editions. And also, thank you so much, Stella Ozoka. Stella Ozoka, Chukwugozege, Chukwugozege. Thank you. you so much for this wonderful gift. Thank you so much. Really appreciate. We shall never test. Remain blessed and lifted now forevermore. We say, thank you so much, Ocean Master. Thank you so much. And my brother, I'm USB for life, for contributing tonight, for entering into the studio to talk to Biafrans. Also, thank you so much, Mazi Odogu Enugu, for coming up to talk to Biafrans. Because on the program, should try and check out if you all the speakers in the Biafra movement, all the speakers here in the Biafra Nesedos. If you always come to the studio to come and talk to Biafrans in the edition, we're gonna focus the highlights. Go to the short. After the video, you want a short. And when live program, when carry from them on live program. After the live program, the program itself now capture some highlights of what we said. You understand? Some of our voices. You can know ABC. Go and check out the highlights in the short, in the video short. Yotaga will be posting it. Like Mazi Ocean Master. More you know what I keep to yesterday. Mazi Ocean Master, are you listening to me?
Yeah, Exodus.
Have you seen some of your messages? Have you seen some of your messages in our short, in the short videos?
Oh,
in Africa.
Okay, I will check on that on YouTube.
Okay, we don't have the notifications.
No, yesterday when you talk, I couldn't come in when you was talking. It was all gonna triple M or legend. Triple M. Oh, this our brother Mechief Kafia legend. I always greet you. I respect you, my brother. You know, that was
Okay, well, the short videos there are some of your wonderful speeches. Now, the highlight in
I will check them. I will be checking them, my brother.
Ghana the page, Ghana the short. Short now. Ghana for shorts.
Okay.
So I'm gonna forget some of your most wonderful messages. Go and listen to yourself there. Most of the only thing so even though because before the thing generate here.
Yeah.
They always preparate before the thing generated. So always a wonderful thing. They break gas down.
That's a very wonderful development.
Even the one we talked about, especially that our brother in advice yesterday, that we call Charles Marcel.
I saw it. I saw that one.
I'm telling you, so the thing really makes sense.
Yes,
I'm gonna visit in Eba. You can't ever visit. Then we go and make a choice of anyone of Lonyo Bechere from. Amami Otago, you go and make your choice. So no speakers, no that's there.
No problem.
I actually getting I got my highlight there.
Yeah.
They know if you are so boring to watch the long video, the long live.
Yeah.
So you got short time, you got say highlights. You don't need to watch the whole program because you find online in Ghana. And then watch so tomorrow if you don't want to waste your time, just go and go to the short. You got very interesting.
Wonderful. That's a wonderful one. Because everybody getting well, like now you are almost 4 hours here, just 7 minutes, you clock 4 hours. Everybody can want to be editing to watch it. And this is very good. This is very good for the whole land.
If not segment time now, I am actually me go. My other segment, on like speakers, on like banqueting, so that on like deliver message. If not segment now, I got caught to quite out. They got for your segment before the end of the day.
Okay. Okay, I will check on it. All the more for the people not in the homeland as well, because of the data and time and the battery as well. Thank you very much, Master Exodus. Thank you for giving us the platform to talk. Maazị Odogwu Enugu si na onye na-achụ ga-ada, onye na-atụ ga-ada. So far as ị nọ n'eziokwu, ekwu n'eziokwu, onye ọbụla na-achụ ga-ada, onye na-achụ ga-ada. Yes, anyị ncha niile, onye na-achụ anyị ga-ada, onye anyị na-achụ ga-ada. That is that. Yes, sir.
Anyị ka anyị na-ekwu we the people.
Yes, sir.
Onye ọbụla na-achụ anyị na-ada because as long as anyị kwụ n'eziokwu,
Yeah.
As long as we the people who is okay, no blana try na ada. Then onye
Exactly.
ọbụla we the people tụkwara no based on like eziokwu a. Onye aga
Exactly.
ọ bụrụ na
Exactly.
aka ya dị n'ọcha ọ bụrụ na aka ya dị ọcha si ka ga chụọ mmadụ anyị wa ga-ada.
Yes. Of course, of
But as
course.
long as aka ya dị ọcha onye ọbụla chụrụ anyị ga-ada.
Yes.
Aka ya dịkwa ọcha onye ọbụla ife anyị chụrụ ga-adakwa.
Yeah, of course. Ibada eziokwu. Yes.
Thank you so much. So we are winding down right now. I am winding go down. I want some video. I want to cause them to go, but I will wind down.
Okay.
Antigua says Stella. Equem Justin says Stella. Biafra is here already. What is left is defending our Biafra land and letting the combination. Equem Justin. Stella Kuruna Biafra Biabe. Guys, the Biafra is here already. Yeah, for real. He's here already. Stella also said I do listen to them. I do listen to them. Okay, thank you so much, Stella. You know, so much. I really appreciate your heart. There we go. So that get no table, no way in to with the look when I never now we are concluding. This our brother Kyle Napiziker, Kyle try to support contribute to the attraction of Donald Trump president in Nigeria. The guy has spoken again. You have a number opera here. So Mazikano, what do you say? Mazikano say, if you are hoping on Peter Obi, forget it. When you hope on Peter Obi, you are hoping on Peter Obi, forget it. Our brother was just trying to lecture him. Mas was trying to lecture the man, but I know onto actually lecture. But when the lecture, it's not nobody's hoping on Peter Obi. You're just trying to if you're trying to know whether he can redeem his soul. Peter Obi, the guy, the irredeemable. Peter Obi is irredeemable. Just that I need to warning. Enough is enough. So all not get an advice. Ocean Master again. Because Ocean Master was a man of God. He's trying to overtake his mercy, like kind of watching Matikuya when you're watching external hand of mercy. Oh, I must my Peter Bio and aka mercy on a Mecrano better. The man I name no better. The man ain't no sense. Then all on the man in a push gas way for this. All disposable hand. All Peter be disposing upon her when the flan enough is enough. Whatever amount of I say enough is enough. Okay, this one for not step into. Our brother go that's one we key here. Because I go into the year go. Each na the model so by nearly. Yetago. It will be the very stupid or the very foolish because I feel maybe common sense. It's no more the president. Can be also can be na gade can na kode. At least all no Biafra is not being declared. You're not going to use here. You're the rich. P2B is aware that Biafra is being declared. I'm not going to Biafra to go declared. Don't want to me about the P2B. And don't want to me about this Uwazukwanu. These two individuals, man, Biafra has been declared. Man. They are not Fulanis. They are Igbos. They are Biafrans. Can't go no matter no kata don't like this matter not to win a winch. Self-destruction. Opitobi know that Biafra has been declared. Uwazukwanu and Biafra has been declared. Can you hear with their problem? Can you hear with their problem? What can you hear with Biafra? So they should stop that nonsense. Enough is enough. Here on the now, hashtag USB to the world. If P2B don't want to join us to promote USB to the world, is to stay out of the way. I say nonsense say for use the name because only dent our image by answering as an Igbo man. Name one Nigeria. Now the thing they always we well, only always we well, but just be a so we are Biafra se kugo bi amazo shono master kugo no bi amu kugo bi other people kugo bi and then no na comment section kugo no bi. That's what makes us democracy. But in general, only be the man will be in percentage of general, only be the man neighbor P2B no and Uwazukwanu, and they are getting our message. They are hearing from Hannah, know from us. They are listening. So every am kapatako again 2027 ka idiot everywhere. No, hijack the we are there. Hijack the we that Uwazirike. Idiot. Let me play this thing. Can play this thing. I'm sorry about that. I mean, of course, still remember this man. I'm going to catch up with this man, right? Look at this man now. I want to message only. Because how I wish America want to use this opportunity. This man is here again. American government. I know you guys are listening to us. Muna na know physically. President Trump, as you are sleeping, if you are not listening to us, in the dream, you will listen to us. Because we are not ordinary people. We are not gonna more. I swear in Igbo, I swear in English, when you find Sigarosi from this platform or platform, they hear him. I know here physically. I need more. I have a proof for that. You talk about Bible proof here. Proof you are not here now. You talk about Bible here, but you play this and I will still play the proof. Even we have I am the proof of what we are saying. I am a no I need to you have a proof of it. Masnan Carlos said it. So I am and I find a way, but we don't talk anyhow. I not talk. We don't talk to please anybody. I talk based on truth. As it I know no sign people. That truth kind of irrespective of who you are. And I know out of love, with respect, with no bad intention. But how many bad intention now? All of them are getting it. They are getting it hot. They are getting it hot. But when you blast na papa na mama ya ge hiura. You go. Na nwa onye agaghị ikwa ahụ ọ dị ka mgbe ụmụ m ka na-eto eto ana m echefu that experience nwanne ara gbara m that night my boy ọ dị ka ọ na ebe 1 year mgba nke 1 year plus ya tagoro n'etiti abalị mama ya dị weak ọ dị ka ọmụọ onye mụ anya sị ka nyere nwunye m aka ka m kuo n'ude nwa n'abalị ahụ ebe ọ dị weak na nwa na ebe nọ n'ekwukwa nwatakịrị ihe n'ụra nwatakịrị achọghị ihe ụra ihe n'ụra achọghị ihe ụra and ụra na-atụkwa mụa isi na nwanne this guy ọmụkwara idea na ike nna nwanne ụra na-atụ papa ya ahịa ka onye ọbụla chọrọ ya nye n'ihe ahụ taa ma onye ọbụla jiri ihe ụra nwatakịrị na ebe a mụrụ anya ka azụ na nwanne otu aka si wee kwuru dị nwa gụọ ehi mana gụwa egwu na m achọghị ego nwa egwu m agụfọkọta ha n'abalị ahụ ka nwatakịrị ihe ụra o mezie ka ọ na-ehizi dị ụra ahụ nwatakịrị mezie ka ọ na-ehi udo na nchekwa na onye otu aka nku ya n'aka na ozie na sofa dị ya ụra abụrụzie m ama m na dị nna ya ịma na anọzi na-ehizi dị ụra na ozie dị nrọ na ozie na-adị nrọ chetakwa na nku nwa n'aka ya ka mmepezie anya m la dis nna ya ebe nwatakịrị anyị kwa n'ụra nna ha dị nwa ifu dị kind of anya dị nwa na-ele m n'abalị ahụ nna ọwụrụ ife anya ọ na-elele m ife anya ọ na-elele mgbe m mepere anya ka m fụ otu aka o si kwuru m nọ na-elele m nnọọ ọntụ lezie n'onye a anya ihe m fụrụ n'anya ya na lezie n'onye a gasị ọ na-elele nwa wicked eye asị na lezie n'onye ku lara agba mụrụ abalị a ifuru nwaka wicked eye mgbe aka ji mara na ụmụazị awụrụ ụmụazị awụrụ ọkwa ụmụazị nwanyị na-ele anyị na-echekwa anwekwa ụmụazị ha wụ nwa ndị akwụkwọ adọtụ. The only thing different wo that body size ahụ onweghị ma ha ma ihe niile ma ife anya onye a na-ele modi ahụ anya adọt nna asị onye iwe na-ewe na dade ka ji pakeji ịmanye mụ apesịrị dade m si ya na nwanne m si oke chọghị ihe ụra bi ịchọrọ ka anyị mụrụ anya mgbe bezienụ ka anyị ihe n'abalị a ka mụ na gị mụrụzie data anya ahụ da ka si wee mụwazie dị anya na-enwu ya ara mụ anya nwa na-ewu kọwa another one nke ahụ for mature year nwanne agbamba nna nwanne anyị na anyị ilulu ka anyị na-atụ and ọgwụ okwu wuru ilulu ka ọ bụzi mgbe men asị mebi based on nwoke na nwunye gị na omebi akwara gị akwụrụ gị ọtọ Ụmụazị mgbe atachaghị m ije, a ga-ata gị mgbe ahụ. Anaghị agbagoro gị sef that day ka ị gara afụta nwatakịrị asị wich. Nwanne m si ya na nwanne m si ya gaa nwanne iwu wichi, iwu dị wichi sef. onye nwe ya efu ụwaziri ike ha na-eme anyị ya na Peter Obi ya witchcraft nwanne, ezigbote witchcraft. Ịnụkọta nọọsị ka ị nwee mgbe anyị ga-asị nna ya ka ị wee kulo daa ka ị nọrọ ọfụma ana nwa na-ekodo asị nwoke ị ga anọ ọfụma abịa kpochiri ọ dịgasị ka agbara nwere anyị ị chọrọ ya atị. onye ma ihe a bụ gbaziri ka a na-eme anyị ha nwere ide ya chọrọ atị ha sị mba anyị aga atị ya nogo atam ọkwụrụ chọrọ ime Biafra enwerogo onwe ya unu na-enwetago ya na nwanne ebe anyị emisigo ya unanugo geta but anyị ga-agbanyere ha black and white ma ha ekweta na ọ na-eme. I still coming back to the comment section ka anyị ga-egodo this man on the other side now. Okay. Then I had this man. Look at Ozioma, this man who's there.
By God's grace, Trump, I'm planning to meet you one-on-one with those years of facts on my table. Trump, open the door for me to come and sit down and explain to you. I will present all our lands that have been grabbed, like Manga behind me. Lingere is a tourist camp. Fast is a tourist camp. This is what is happening. Out of many have become terrorist camps. Please, Trump, you are doing the work of God. This is one of your campaign promises. God wants to reveal his strength through you, Trump, to show the world his strength through you. Save Nigeria from the terrorists that have already grabbed our lands. Many places we cannot go anymore.
Please, we want to use this opportunity. America, I know you guys are listening to us, spiritually or physically. You guys are listening. Invite this man to come to America. This particular man. This man has fought a very, very good war of faith. This man now is a real man of God. And Christianity and original one. This man is the original one. It's the original one. This man is the original one. Original one. This man is the original man of God. This man did not give up his faith. This man was ready to meet the terrorists. He's not going to pay. Nobody should pay any time if he's being kidnapped. Nobody should pay any ransom. That his blood will deal with these terrorists. Long too while ago, America showed up. And now this man now is a little bit liberated. This man now can a little bit move around. And now this man is still letting America know that many communities has been hijacked. Many communities has been taken over. Not only taken over, the terrorists are there, living there. That America should invite him, that he have all the whole details. That details the Nigerian government, they are not giving to America. Look at this man. This man is, as you are looking at this man is Intel himself. Intel. All he want to know. All the whole thing he want to know about the killings in the north. This man, Ojide data. He's with the data. It's American government. You can invite this man. Let this man broadcast through White House. And he also made Trump to understand that, Trump, you are being sent by God to save humanity, to save Christians all over the world. And he says he's on a divine mission. So Trump, you really need to contact this man. This man needs to see you. White House, invite him. And as you are doing so, may God bless you now. Americans, may God bless you now. You guys are doing a great job. Oh, another, okay, let me go to the comment section now. People are writing there. Mazoshon, we in regards to this man, if you are still free, you can do you have any remarks? If you have, please let me know. So the comment section.
Yeah, Mazi, we are talking about the pastor from Plateau State, right?
Yeah.
I forgot his name.
In the
I get in a player now, but I just step out. But
You want me to play it
I
again?
know that.
You want me to play it again?
We'll just play it in brief. I will just pick things because I'm most of the video.
Okay. Let me play one more time. That's a very 1 minute video. 1 minute. Okay, it's back. You cannot listen.
Okay.
From I'm planning to meet you one-on-one with dozens of facts on my table. Trump, open the door for me to come and sit down and explain to you. I will present all our lands that have been grabbed, like manga behind you. Lingerie is a tourist camp. Fast is a tourist camp. This is what is happening. Out of many have become terrorists. Please, Trump, you are doing the work of God. This is one of your campaign promises. God wants to restore his strength through you, Trump, to show the world his strength through you. Save Nigeria from the terrorists that have already grabbed our lands. Many places we cannot go anymore.
That's it.
Yeah, that's a very wonderful one. If you look at this man, this pastor talking, you will see a man with his heart bleeding while he's talking. You will see a man passing through agony in spirit, soul, and body. If you listen and watch that man talking, you will see a man who is in deep pain and sorrow. You will see a man who have buried thousands of Christians and is tired of burying thousands of Christians being massacred by terrorists, by the state of Nigeria, committing genocide against the Christians in Nigeria. This man, Exodus, if you remember some time ago, we said it in this your platform, that this man deserves our offerings. Instead of you to go to church and give offering, give it into the account of this man. He's a genuine man of God who is very bold. Now, this man, the pastor, the man of God, is calling on President Donald Trump, that he wants to meet him
One-on-one.
One-on-one. It's not that he's just come to have an handshake with him because he just want to go there and have an handshake. He said he want to meet him one-on-one to present the raw evidence. What I mean by raw is unedited. You will see them the way they are, live. The horror that Nigerian states are committing against Christians with their Fulani terrorists. He wants to present it to Trump so that Trump will see it with his own eyes. So this man have a very good chance. He have a very good presentation to give to the leader of the world, which is President Donald Trump. So the man have a very good objective.
I'm telling you.
A very big. I hope and I believe that those that are close to Donald J. Trump should, facilitate and make the way smooth for him to meet with Donald Trump. It will help again to reshape a lot of things concerning Nigeria towards America and their presidents. Because this pastor, man of God from Plateau State, have a lot of evidences, a lot of videos, a lot of pictures, a lot of live videos as an evidence to give or to table before Donald Trump. Thank you, Master Exodus. As we pray that this man will have we made headway to that place.
Wow.
If you go to Plateau State today, my brother, Master Exodus, I don't know if you're hearing me. If you go to Plateau State today, if you have people there, please call them. If you know Plateau State the way it used to be, Plateau State is a place where you have weather like Western world. No, it's not falling there, but their weather is very good, and a lot of tourist sites, a lot of beautiful places with mineral resources. Like manja, I call it manja, but I call it mango. If you go to Mango Jos today, Mango in Plateau State today, Mango is very close to Jos. Mango is no more. Terrorists have occupied there. Many local government, including the local government of Gowan. And I'm so surprised that somebody like Gowan is not coming out to talk. And believe me, I'm so surprised that Gowan is not coming out to talk.
It's in London. Gowan is already in London. London, UK brother, I in London. I know we're going to London now, so that God already give me exposed.
Maybe they don't want him to be feeling the pains while he remains in his place, so that he will not be loose, and maybe out of anger he will say what they will not like him to say out.
I understand exactly. You get the point.
So unfortunate. So unfortunate. So we've seen it. Thank you, Master Exodus.
Thank you. We move. So we are rounding up. So look at this place again. Uwazukwanu said, Carlo said, I don't understand why Donald Trump doesn't want to meet this man. Donald Trump should meet this pastor. He is the most authentic voice. You're right. Confirm. You must see Trump. That man, I see that man in America. I'm half wagon in America already. When I get to down, I got to down in America. The man, that man, this man deserves an award though. This man was a warrior. He's supposed to be a Christian warrior, pastor original.
Exactly.
Life, he stood the faith.
The man said that they are after him. As we are talking, that man, the children they are not going to work, they are not going to school, everything, just like what they did to Mazen Nandekano and Simon Eba. They deprived them everything just to make the man, to subdue the man, to shut his mouth. Even with all the threats, the man said that any day they take him, that no member of his church will contribute any money, that let them kill him, that his own blood will fight. Go and watch the video, and you will see the spirit. You will see the spirit in that man talking. If his blood goes down, my dear, those people will suffer the consequences until all of them finish and vanish, evaporate from this planet Earth.
Original man. That's why I always tell them. No matter how they are trying to blackmail this Christianity, there are still original ones there. When they were original, no fake one, no original. And if you know the original, you know the fake one.
Yeah.
And I see because of all this fake one, I have condemned say the whole people now, all the whole now. And when they were original, just like even in this our Biafra movement, and when a fake one, USB were original. Okay, USB were original. Others were fake.
My brother, we have only one government, and that is how the world runs. There is nothing like this thing. We have only USB government. That is what we have. There is no two ways. There is no nation that have two government. Other people that are doing are parallel. They just want to, they just want to create chaos or maybe create some, just like what happened during Namibia in South Africa. During Namibia in South Africa, where some government or some countries are funding them to make them look like there's a parallel government or maybe there are deviation. You understand? So those ones, nobody should mind or take them serious. You know the way it is.
They tell you.
Yeah.
They tell you. Thank you. Martin's also said here, Martin, a wonderful comment for what he said. CAN as a Christian social organization is an entity, instrument of conquest caliphates are using to Islamize Nigeria. They have been exposed already. And in kind of the topic they are exposed.
Personally, I agree with Mazikano on this very particular comment he wrote. That is pure truth. That is fact. That is truth. Count from the bishop from the south, bishop from the west, bishop from the north. Count all the cardinals, all the GOs, all these private owners, GOs owners, all these private universities, pastors owners. Count all of them that fed. Even some of them are having NGOs that are working against the people. Some of them are supporting the bandits, supporting the terrorists. Some of them, they are being used. Some of them, their organization are being used to launder money. That is fact. That is truth. So these people have made Christianity a mockery. Apart from this man, this kind of pastor in a Plateau state, and few of them that remain in the truth. If not, go and look at other pastors. What they are talking about is prosperity, or how you get money. Some are praying for people's phone to make money. Some are giving how do you say it? You raise your phone up, money that you did not work for, money you are not expecting. With miracle alert, appear in your phone. Tell me the kind of place.
Immediately, you just when you thought. I go child the comment itself. Also, okay, maybe Donald Trump want a pastor that means that wears long gown. Sorry, Trump that today you long gown before you went to America.
No. Instead of the man, he got America.
But if you can say, I don't understand why Donald Trump doesn't want to meet this man. And look mind they couldn't appear. That man did not to be down. As Donald Trump should meet this pastor. He is the most authentic voice, which we have already confirmed. Yes, it may be Donald Trump want a pastor that wears long gown.
Those that wear long gowns and wear big cross and this. No, my brother Kanu, Donald J. Trump is not like others. Donald J. Trump have been up there. He walked himself up to where he is. He's not a man that look face. What you wear, you are pope, you are this or that. No, I don't think the way I look at him is not that kind of a person. The issue is that if he is the leader of the world. And I want to tell you that many nations are fighting him. What Donald Trump is doing today, it is not common. Yeah. It is not every American president can do that and stand.
Exactly. Well, Trump has been killed. Okay, when they watch for a press briefing yesterday, you watch it. I bought yesterday now. Mona Triple M in the studio. I bought yesterday.
Wonderful.
Now, if press release Trump Arab bag.
Beautiful.
Trump, I'm cruising on there. Cruise. Human cruise.
Yes.
Cruising on there. And some other powerful men. And on a sign executive order. Trump run out about the whole world. That's the one now currently now America Jew now.
Yes.
The best army, best weapon, best everything. And the China also want to have the China. And the China. And the China will focus. Yeah, we don't have about it, but now America Jew now meanwhile now. Everybody has to one or there. I'm not talking my point.
Yes,
America got this in Darwala, continue now, never they are ready to call anybody out. I understand. Naturally, this AI now, you actually do AI too.
Yes.
America is now actually controlling AI.
Yeah. Which will be the best.
We see Hanaka Po, Nagagia, where so are. He said a lot.
GMA at this time, just look at what they are doing with it at this particular time. Then think when it goes out of hand. Of course. So what I was trying to say, the pastor, our brother Kanu should not see it like that. President of the world, which is Donald Trump, it's not easy for him. Sometime he may find out that from day to day, this man don't go to sleep. He don't have an hour to sleep because of the kind of busy schedule, because of the kind of telephone conversations and many things that will be coming at his table. So then we meet this pastor, Abro Amamburia problem. It's just that the right message about the pastor. He will be the way I look at him, he will love to call the man one on one. You understand? We pray that no he meet the man. And personally, I want to thank those people that are working with Donald Trump. I saw one young boy that went to the incident that happened a couple of days ago. It's a white guy, an American. He bring it the way it is. He brought the message the way it is, send it to America and tell them that they shouldn't mind the politicians and the big men that who want to show you what the one they want to show you. He is now in Nigeria giving you the right information. When I look at that guy, it gladdens my heart so much. No, this is not America of Biden. This is not America of Barack Obama. This is America of Donald J. Trump. And the Christians, should do their best to utilize this a couple of years that left for Donald Trump to know what to do. Yes. Because we must have to think about after the tenure of Trump, what is going to come. Like cancer, if you don't treat that cancer very well, if you want to sprang out back, it comes with full force. And these people, this ndana businana, ndana na luana, ndai kwa fobara na toto ki ihe ọzọ. Anwa Trump nwa apụwa ihe dịka mmadụ ka Biden batabu before Barack Obama bata nwanne before mmadụ ihe na-eme mmadụ ama mfọzi. So na ọ ga-aka mma na this Afons GOs and all these bishops, bishops of big caps, gowns, and all these useless things that they do, they should repent now by themselves and be serious. Today, Hannah, they are running to Jagaban, but they could not even remember that during the election time, the campaign, that this man saw all this nonsense they used to wear and give it to all these Agboros in this thing, pack them and call them bishops and cardinals like sardine. And today you see the bishops going to congratulate this man, Alomele Bimbawa, my brother. I'll leave it at that. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We are rounding up. Thank you so much, everyone. People in our comment section, you guys are doing marvelously well. We're going to have international news. What is happening in Iran? The people are waking up in Iran. Iran people is remember enough is enough.
Yes, Iran is burning. They are changing. They are changing very, very, very fast. Today, their police, their security apparatus have stood with the people, have declared that they stand with the people. They will stand with the people.
As in one and condo they go too much. Natural.
Yeah, Iran, the head of the capital of is that Hezbollah or these people. That is them. That is their citizens that are fighting against them. In Nigeria, what do? They are embracing them. Very useless set of government and people.
Telling you, I put to go to the name in a street. I put around the international news. I'm triple M to go down. Triple M, just hang on minutes. I'll be right back. Got here. First of all, look at the news. Look at the news before we're now watching. This guy found out about Key TV. Or the computer on. the guy bidokwana active among amazing those and keep as well KTV. Also breaking, thousands of brave Iranians are taken to the street. Breaking, thousands of brave Iranians are taken to the streets on the 11th day of the uprising against the Islamic Republic terrorist regime. The Iran, the whole Iran is against the Uwazukwanu. Because of actions of Umuna in the Hebrew in America. Wanine kita na like kind of hard work and reject is in the Uwazukwanu. Ask how to go tired of them. And here if the 12 and a down here opportunity of the USB like going to be hashtag USB to the world. Since USB were to maybe before we go. Maybe before science and wonders kind of fusina Chile for science and wonders. I'm telling you, this is a miracle. Also breaking, thousands of brave Iranians are taken to the streets on the 11th day of the uprising against the Islamic Republic terrorist regime. As the mainstream media is ignoring this, make this go viral, share it everywhere. Then they couldn't them in the street. Watch people, look at them.
That is wonderful. That's wonderful.
Now the street of Iran. Yeah, we the Nigeria youth disposed in now. Yeah, and that we the Nigeria youth disposed in against Tulubu regime, against the Caliphate, and in a not and then BBM, not and Mam na Otago. The one in America Chisrihana, can buy 0 1 in America Chisrihan. Watch out the one in America China, then I'll now give mine to Triple M. Watch go to the one in America China. Then there are is what the one in Paris Botan Jog. Watch a number this guy Peranda. Up self for listen to this man.
Trump is not Barack Obama. He has your back. And to the Ayatollahs, you need to Donald J. Trump is not Barack Obama. He has your back. And to the Ayatollahs, you need to understand, if you keep killing your people who are demanding a better life, Donald J. Trump is going to kill you. Change is coming to Iran. It'll be the biggest change to get rid of this Nazi regime. To the people of Iran, help is on the way. Donald J. Trump is not.
Chineke na Iran ha digo egbu onye ha too much ndị Iran asụgo ụmụ Chukwu na nọ n'Iran kịta na ezo na kịta na ndị Trump chiri save cha because ha na ndị Israel na sign go deal ha abụọ ha chere kwụsị ndị ogbu ọrụ ọbara nọ niile nọ n'ụwa. Could you imagine that contract? Ndị niile ogbu ọrụ ọbara niile nọ n'ụwa because ana ma ana na YouTube ana edete ozi but even ma ha go kpogo everywhere but mmadụ abụọ apụtara sị na ha ga-alụsa ha ọgụ lụsa ndị ogbu and the mmadụ abụọ emega activate Sansi mode ma Sansi mode anyị na-ekwu okwu Oshoma side na-ekwu okwu if was compound was pass anyị ha emega activate ebe ndị achọrọ ka ndị mmadụ nwụọ mmiri tọgbọ iko ọ bụ na ka onye ọbụla nkọta was
yes all the language that suppose the language you na-anụ ka ị na-eji asị ya okwu that language ha na-anụ ekwesịrị iji wee respond ha in a very fast manner.
I'm telling you. So Mazi Triple M, the mic is yours. Can you hear me?
Before Triple M, just if you go this tweet from our DPM just 4 hours ago, because it's breaking, all the countries and the individuals buying, contacting, selling the oil from the United States of Biafra USB territory formerly Nigeria, without the express approval of the newly created nation of the USB government, will be meted with this same action. Such contract will be revoked without any consequences to the Biafra people that owns the oil. The crude oil from Biafra territory that had been sold to anyone or country or organizations by the Nigerian terrorist government will be blocked. The oil will be contracted to our allies,
Confirm.
countries, and individuals that put the interests of the United States of Biafra citizens first. DPM, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, my brother, it's an applaud. It's an applaud and a standing innovation. This is what it's supposed to be. This is how a leader talks. This is how you make things happen. Because that their interest, take it out from them. Show them that you can do it. Our DPM, may God bless you. May God continue to bless you and bless Biafrans.
He said, thank you so much. Biafra, go to the channel of Dr. Musa Rabete and get the full details. As a triple L, Mike is yours.
All right. Chiahoji Yakanabo, Merani Yomae. Aga mewere aka na abụọ mee ihe ọ na-eri mee ihe ọ na-eri ọ chi ahụ jiri aka na abụọ mere anyị ihe ọma anyị ga-ewere aka anyị abụọ nye ya ihe ọ na-eri. Greetings to you, my brother Exodus. The original, we stand, Exodus, we stand. I thank you so much for holding the line strong. Also, my greetings to you as well, my brother Ocean Master. I greet you. Thank you. Thank you for your preaching tonight.
Yes, I salute you.
By this time yesterday, I was here with Biafra Exodus, and we are decimating the criminals and giving them lessons they don't know. That's how we should be, because right from the origin, we stand on that same truth. What we said yesterday in regards to this, our freedom, is what we are saying today, and we'll continue to say it until our final exit. I regard to each and every one of you at the comment section. I greet you all. I appreciate you guys for holding the line. My brother Dogwenu Kenekwam, I greet you, my brother. I heard your voice. I greet you so much. Thank you so much. You know, like I tweeted. Oh yeah. We know that is normal thing. We are together. My sister Tina. It's been a while. I have not heard from Sister Origi, Madam Origi, this new year, more especially this new year. I hope all is well. She's good.
They're still on holiday.
I have seen IJ militant and IJ minister. I greet each and every one of you, and those that I can't mention their names now. May the peace of the Lord that passes all understanding be and remain with us now and always, as we continue to push and preach the gospel of Tukadiama on this planet Earth, which is the reason why we are being brought here. God said, go into the world and multiply. And we are here to achieve the aim and the purpose of God upon the humankind, upon the mankind or humankind, all of them. We are in Him. So thank you so much, each and every one of us. Now, this tweet now, just read my brother Ocean Master. This tweet, you know, I now look at those criminals that usually say, or Abu Fulani, Nigerian agents. Even the same statement I made during the time of our PM, when the so-called DOS are calling him out calling him over of name, what would people in Finland, agent, Nigerian agent, blah blah blah. And while we are following our PM with our spiritual touch, seeing where he was heading to, where he was taking us to, is the right direction. I told them, if our PM is a Nigerian agent and he is doing all these things as a Nigerian agent, we are all Nigerian agents. Let Nigerian agents give us this freedom because we can see that the Nigerian agent is doing a marvelous work. So the same thing now applicable to our DPM. Our DPM is a Nigerian agent, Arab Fulani. Let Arab Fulani take us through. No problem, no problem. we like, I like criminal like that. We like real like that. we like real. I'm telling you, we like real like that. Let her take us home. We like it. We like it. We like it. We are enjoying the movement. Yeah.
We like real like that.
I am telling you, we like real like that. now, you see, our PM once said, while he was waiting for this our mandate, you see that mandate, he said, once we get that mandate, we will negotiate with every negotiable.
I swear.
All we want is to exit from that contraction. And only the man can say, we don't need oil to exist as a human being. We will give it free. When you GMA, I will get a peace of mind. One day, I be called, I will work. So I am so much happy. I am so happy. I am so happy that our DPM to here now, all of us in line with here our PM regards to I went to document I went to somebody all the onye so nwere admission na university one gave ga meet your give an office today ebe ị gara kwụsị ụgwọ ndị kwesịrị ịkwụ with share your receipt there for your final clearance for you to get your reg number one USMN IT document anyị na-eji na-enweta reg number anyị ndị a nọrọ ebe a na-agba ebisi oh my goodness obi shiri anyị ike na ihe anyị ji. You see this tweet, even those criminals now Hana Zoom when a business regards to oil as one oil as some other mineral resources. I hung na maha pele na maka na ihe ha na-atụ ha anya ya nwanna eji ihe niile ahụ eji dọkụmentị niile ahụ ha chi na windo ha hụka ya ha niile ahụcha na ọya ka ara ji agba zoo ịma zoo onwe ihe na-atụ ha n'anya ha siri na onwe ihe na-emenu. So ndị ha na-emekọ ihe agbara ha sa ha na these people akpọfeela ụnụ ndị people aghala ụnụ ihe agwaghị reality because ọ bụrụ na ị gee ntị oge the time our PM na-eme oge anyị gara reactivate our government in exile ha kpọga ya online country enweghị ọwụ na anyị gaga mee that reactivate ya ndị ha na-eme ihe agba ha ha what are you to do has to happen that ha nweghị ha mere ndị agba ha na ndị ha enwere ihe o ụnụ gbara nkịtị na-enweghị ebe m na-aga esa ha ya ụnụ gbara ha nkịtị ha ga-eme ihe reactivate gọọmenti na eze anyị nwanne ha ma this guy ma ihe omego ụnụ gba nkịtị na this guy egburile kọntrị ahụ.
I
am telling you. I that thing. Don't allow these people. These people are off alone. With this now, halalo, and now they are planning for relocation. According to international law, you have to stand up. Now, don't do. Hello, tag me here. How the fight was the so away. Where is your gate? Plot is there. Then has one Obibe. Where is Bianca? So was a Bianca on Bianca. They are as in the wife of internal leader and the wife of our president. So why are some people? Nda berana abwanga nde berana na their blood chamber mbụ Senate House ha. Oh, we want to book manipulated. Say that now, if they keep silent and fold their arms and think that this boy will not do anything, that if they allow this Simon, but Simon will end up dividing this country. I watch him get life. Honestly. No, that they need to do something now. They need to do something. If they just say that this guy is not doing anything, he can't do anything, he might end up dividing this country. When Haji, I heard you Hoko, they do that shenanigan hammer. Made that shenanigan. Now, I see here na Simon na fight against this na na also insecurity na Biafra land. Na aga chowe ka akwụsị ya gege mehi ha mere jiri nwunye Ojukwu were halot abụọ ahụ n'ọdị ọrụ ọgwale ihe meziri na asọ na Bianca Ojukwu nwere ihe o posturu na o nwere meeting with Secretary of Israel, Security Secretary of Israel. Yeah, they post na Twitter ya. Na ya nwere meeting with these people before I bomb that thing. Na Asokoto. Na ha agbakazi o na aba. So why ya gija aga meeting. Na gịnị mere o gija ga owu Minister of Foreign Affairs. Why you gija ga eme that thing? Ga meeting. Okay, aga bomb. Why you just ha gawa Anambra, aga bomb Anambra. Ya wụ na here ni. Oh, they know this. Man, no ya can use room. But insecurity. Na it's not Simon. Be here use here. If I make Simon arrest, there's in a boy saying, "No, we here was the minister of Foreign Affairs." Na me tell her, my brother. For that to happen na ihe ha ga-achọ ịhụ nwaanyị ahụ a ga-apịa ya agha based on ihe a megide ha ga-sọkọs ya because ịma ihe ọbụla mere na asị give dog a bad name and honky. That is the next place they are looking at that woman. Nga ha niile ha ma ndị ise na-fight against eriri ego ha nwanne that minute Nigeria ga-eji aka ha etipịa ha ọwụda ha ịnwa ga-etipịa ha ha ga-eji aka ha etipịa ha. Now bring it down to the so-called Khan in the zoo has made mockery of themselves. If Khan will sit back and watch the drug lords, a mockery on them. Daga haya faith bishop kwachana ha kwa ijo ha ma ndị nke na-asa ha ma ihe na-eche ha ya ha tere bịa mee that shenanigan ha mere. At the end ha ga na-emekwa associate with that same person. Ihe a wee ebe ha shawo onwe ha n'ala. Ị mara that rubbish you will know a Christian person the Muslim made that thing nwanne obodo ahụ ga-agba aghara. Ha ga-agba no blaspheming. They will tell you no blaspheming. Even Ogaha Lolaya, he can never escape from it. Anybody made that thing can never escape from it. But they can. They are still using them. They are still congratulating the Onyoshi. They are still applauding him. Now, Christian, if you can have a make statement.
Nothing.
You can't see them make statements. Now, across all Christian organizations, this man now wo pastor na na-eti ihe na Benua n'ebe akwụ ụtụtụ n'ehihie Chineke anọkwa n'olu ya gaa na kan na nwoke ma ha enweghị post gị agaghị recognize ya there. Ama mere automatic abịa. Go to town council now. That man will not have any seat there. Oga enwere position there because ha ga na ahụ ya as a sabo na-emebiri ha ihe. So the reason why I wrote that thing that can an entity, an instrument, AG, eme Nigeria Islamized.
When they still talking. How
talk again? Tamaga talk. Okwa Bishop Coker Bishop Coker, before America made that thing, Bishop Coker pụtara bịa kwuo so onwe ihe dịka Christian masquerade. After kwucha that thing, mere Trump ji send a congressman ahụ sendre ha aga investigation bịa tiwere akụ ebe nsogbe ara ji gbaa ya. Bishop Coker alakpuo kwughekwu ha okwu ya alakpuo mee na America ji strike that thing. And the American strike ọkwa na ha chọrọ strike ọ na ha nweta those news those reports mana ndị a na-ekwu yet every day ha ka na-eme even they intensify their killings and movement the more to say that onweghị even okay n'ebe unu feel na ọnụ ga report why America Trump dey tweet ihe a so ngwanụ let Trump come now. They intensify their slaughtering unto say na onwe ihe na-emenu.
No problem.
Mana amanụhụ na dibịa gwụrụ ọzọ gwụrụ dibịa ka akọ that thing begin because I condemn all her before saw that thing. Asị 49 or 39 terrorists mere escape from that place batara Yoruba land. Omoteku egide ha jicha egbu Omoteku eme ha arrest. Ndị a condemn na ha kwesịrị west ozugbo ha eme ha arrest kpọrọ ha gwa police. Till today ka ha gala.
Akọrọ nwa aka.
Till today as we speak anọ ahụkwu ha ihe ha ndị a condemn ha si n'ọnwụ gbalaga na escape ebe ha motozi onwe ha n'ala Yoruba ndị eme Omoteku ndị gidere ha 39 ka sọ 49 kpọrọ ha meme ha interview ha sị that na ha nwa na Sokoto na bọmba ha tụrụ ha mere escape egbu many of them ha nwa ndị mere escape na akpọrọ ha gwa police ka ha ga mee investigation ka na-eme today le ihe na-eme na Yoruba land anọ na-eti asọ ha ka akwụ because automatically when once e ruru na position nga ahụ ndị ele ahapụkwa ha abanye na street mana ha dị busy they are busy ọwa ịgbawo mkpa ha ọwa ọmọ Igbo ihe na-egbu ha ha na-akpọ onye ọzọ aha ohe na Thomasin ihe na-egbu ha ị mana for one day ndị Yoruba akọlụbeghị atụ Fulani akọlụbeghị ha atụ for one day ọwa ọmọ Igbo na-eji ego ha zụrụ ala kwụ ụgwọ abịa gbawa ha ka nara ha ahụrụ mechi ihe niile ọwụzi ndeke na-egbu ha egbu ya wụ ndeke even now ha claim na that na we and the Fulani we are brothers ajụghị ese ajụghị afọnja si afọnja ha fa ka ekosiri ihe ajụghị afọnja ha fa na ha claim na that we and the Fulani we are one akpọ ha Awụsa na onwe ha na-ebe voice Awụsa step below akpịrị Awụsa atala nkụ akpọla nkụ Awụsa na-etiri mkpu Awụsa na-efi shout again they don't ask Awụsa so afọ nna ka ekwesịrị gaa today anyị tipiri Awụsa gbogbo itipiri Awụsa na-etido ebido pịọkọ so that even Awụsa na-agwa gị na sị na they don't want Ariwa that Ariwa wo slogan ndị Fulani ugbu a ka ha matara the next agenda ha bụrụ je na-abụ n'ala Igbo ọ bụ ka Igbo Muslim and ha enwere ya gaa n'ala Yoruba na ha ekeretela that conflict between Yoruba brothers na Yoruba Muslim and the Yoruba Christians are fighting now. They are killing each other. Yoruba Muslim. Oh yeah, ka ha chụpụ Igbo aja n'ala Igbo nwanne anyị ga-achọwa ha ndị ha wụ Igbo Muslim ha wụta iwu ha ka ahụ ha o wee mmemeta ofe na family m ya bụ wee tishel na ya wee Igbo Muslim mejo oshi kacha bie ya olu abịa Igbo Muslim na ala m na
if una the thing the thing ha like here na anya na anụzi the thing
Emma, they will always come out to say, Emma, when you have like because when I had a media, I am not media. When any agenda has said ya stel gawa ema oge ha si igboku ọwụ ugbu a ka anyị nọ ugbu a ka anyị nọ nwanne ọ ga-awụ ọkụ ngwa akwa igboku sel for how many decades dumara ya ebe anyị nọ taa last year akwa emere coup last year on the Hausa akwa try the coup last year ya fell
Nobody is talking about it.
Emunye kwuru ya akwa emunye na mmiri enwe onye asọghị Fulani coup asọghị Hausa coup ma Yoruba coup ọ da ya la naturally ọ nwụrụ naturally adị ekwu okwu ya ihe ọbụla wụ Igbo bụ ihe na-agba agba na ntị ajọla m ha Hausa Igbo Fulani Igbo Muslim are being marginalized in Enugu State. What happened to Igbo Muslims in federal government? Ele position, huh? What position Igbo Muslims are handling in the federal? Half libraries for Igbo Fulani, Igbo Muslim. Before you know what is happening now, how Igbo Muslim for all the Igbo Fulani. All born Abena Igbo Fulani, yeah, by Igbo. Okay, we are so happy. Honestly, we are so happy the way our government is doing because if not for USD, one name, ihe niile ha na nkata ha enwe n'issue ha kpagide na obroge ya wụ ngịga if not the coming of USD. Nkata ha na-akpa akagoro ewu ngịga. I am telling the gospel too. After all, the whole governors on Alibo, which are the Fulani, or Makahana, or Alibo Kahashi. Ejile ha konkai. Because they always go to the head. Haga hala jiri steering. When they had jiri steering, no people have to go ebe na gao. You might they'll carry they go where you don't know. Before you say Jack, one name, hey couple again. Haga wage that na hawa, it's a gakot. Kahanwa the judiciary. Kahanwa the henile. Akwamra na anya n'Imo State. It happens on our face between Hope who's the man they making here job. Onye gbara fort. And the Anam Najo, we are saying that the Hope gbara fort. Aside that particular APC ticket had in Hope, Uche was demoted because of two certificates. OG APC certificate, the AA certificate. By so doing, according to INEC law, when the other disqualified. In recent, those two parties, AA and APC, have no candidate. Then how do they manufacture Hope? How come they manufactured him as the APC candidate? So, okay, if not for coming of USD when I talk never would occur. Thank you so much, my God. At this point, I yield.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If I'm everything, Biafrans have known the truth. So, see the way we are ridiculing all of their moves. Any agenda of the family, I may have one broadcast. The Biafrans all over the world, they will speak. Igbo Muslim. I marry people. One day, can you the bunk? Whom you fetch the bunk or nonsense? Asimba, who's that not aside there? A group I was Rike, Prime Minister. I marry Biafrans all over the world. Chupagidea, Gege was Rike. What are you talking about? Was Rike Lapukwana? There are another story. Haji Kita now. Get their letters now. Mazimke was in letters now. Any trouble as long as now asking Nashiabuna. Ashiabuna na Nigeria. Mwezi kita na ya gane tizi kita na ba. I think they say ba. The next thing governor one them. Please let's give up on these people. These people in short. Let's give up. There's no need. Mazina Nikalo. Yeah. Come out from there. So yeah. Go. Please go. Please. With your beg go. They gonna go. Now don't win. I got see. I get match up all results. Now one them. Now don't win. No need. The
Sorry. Oh yeah, na. I want the mazina nikano kuya. Oh see that no game make it ha in here. That minute ha gas enough. Hapayaka. Yeah, ogen train. Hapayaka. Take your people and go. Carry your problem, go. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Carry your problem. Carry your people, go. We don't want you to go. People should go. Oh, Ebonaga.
I'm telling you.
Going there.
Eh? Because all of them are already going crazy already. All of them already going crazy. No, and I cross go the Rubicon. It's nothing like going back. Yeah, I know ahead. Oh, you know, choose across. I am a Yanonime. If you stand against Yanonime, you'll be crushed. You'll be crushed. Obi to Obi, you got crush here. Wazirike crush. Once you become an impediment, when the machinery declare Chapana Biafra, you people know. And the Biafra, and you know that your nation has been declared. You want people to be cannot capture one Nigeria. Only for that matter. Eh? Shameless human beings, disgusting human beings. Isn't that very, very disgusting? Eh? Enough is enough.
Sorry, my brother. At times, these people, they call themselves intellectuals. Research.
What research called common sense?
I'm with them. I have political common sense. Their common sense might not be functioning well. They can't blame her. Their common sense might not be active. So why don't them research? Check your history. I was discussing with somebody one day in the one Nigeria list. One day by has happened here Biafra or Ga walk or Biafra happen. I can have your Ga walk on this. That walk. Now.
Just a minute. In a Sonia research, or in a bakiti katakata, or a chande fulanike. Get about the research.
The name had research. Akwaya nwa na-abịa chere mgbe ọ na-abịa eme calculation GPD America, GPD ka tribu ji si ya abịa na statistics we go chop ọwụ mmadụ megara research ndị ọ ga-eji opposition aha mee research nwere onwe nwa ndị niile na-edefọ mara mmadụ level anọ na ọ gaghị emenwu ya kpọọ people nwanne ya sị mgbe m ga-egbu nkịta ọ ga-ekwe ya n'ishishi o mgbe m ga-egbu egwu ya n'ishishi a ga-agbacha ọsọ kedu ihe na-enye ya obishi ike na ya ga-ewin na ishi na ịnọ na flank Tinubu na flank ya agba gị ose gbawaga ka nna gị ihe iji gị na-agụ ọnụ mmiri ebe akwa ya wụzi ugbo ọnụ o jizi stari nke ya bịa napụta ya anụ nna ndị aghọtaghị m honestly I don't understand. Onye gị na ya so nọ n'ezi na-agba ọsọ na-anọghị n'ime gịnị nọ na asaịdị na-agba dị ọsọ gị wilie ya agbawa gị aka na-ekite ihe na-agba gbawa gị aka nna gị sị gị na onwe ihe ị ga-eme jide datin gị basi ka ịbịarata ya ahụ after 4 years gị sị na ị ga-abịarata onye ya enyi dịka ahụ
I don't get it.
Enyi dịka ahụ ya bụ enyi dịka ahụ ọhịa ọwụ enyi dịka ahụ
Afanda the second name was able to fiapa and kick Baswa. Let's make way come on when we patray in our missing now. Apostle Stephen. Okay. Please, can you hear me? Apostle Stephen, can you hear me?
Good evening.
Apostle, you are welcome. Happy New Year.
Thank you. The same to you. Longest time, my dear.
Happy New Year, Apostle. Longest time. You see, get your time today.
I it's not a. It is crucial moment, ending of the year like that, and
okay.
I just saw your topic as it is obvious. Good evening to everyone that is in panel. Or the panel. Good evening to you all. And dear friends that are listening, the main point that what I want to say is that when I saw Uwazukwanu coming out and pointing, he's saying a prime minister what, I asked myself, where is he? Where this one
Network.
When I work at the Kayana network, Yanano.
Network.
Uncle Wazike, Uncle Wazike, Wazike, the way war. I'm thinking, one mefu, one mefu, up for the buff, and then the little respect I hold you, all what you learn, Catala, and he can never rise again. Nko megana OTP alone o just be aka
I'm telling you, when
really TP am ya
Oji mba wo ya Oji ihe ifo Uwazirike mere na nke ikpeazụ Uwazirike just know were Oji aka ya gwili ya. That is what it is. Oji aka ya gwili ya. Yotago.
Okoko
Oji aka ya gwili ya.
Okoko ji okwu zoro shin ana asị he wulekwa okoko ji okwu zoro shin ya wure ho na na-apị ya.
Imagine. Makwara ọkwa the same thing now with Peter Obi. Ihe Peter Obi na-eme kịta na Oji aka ya na-egwu ili ya. I'm telling you.
Peter Obi gbugo ọwụrụ na ọwụ ozu oshimulushi.
I'm telling you. Because this people
ebe o mepere ọnụ pụta na-agwa ya na Biafra is dead. Biafra is dead. Then Fulani Shi bịa Usman Danfodio na-agwa gị that na Usman Danfodio conquest they still maintain it. Gụọ nọzi na be gị asịzi na nke gị na-enweghị onye gaga na nke ya aga-aba isi na nke gị anwụọna na-enyezi emepezi ndị ọfọ ndị bịara for conquest bịa gbuo oge egbo take over ha ji ọzi bịa gbuo oge na ebe ahụ uru.
That is it. I don't get. That is the point.
Enemy
from Jayaba. From Jayaba. You see, I just want to catch me with their intention. Jayaba from Jayaba. These people are actually mediocre. So, and these people self like kind of.
Yeah, na we got the our PM. Our PM so na no Usman Danfodio. Or dik omre invent a flight. When something crucial omre invent. But good me young that man invent in Nigeria aka say they say here and there be here. Our Usman Danfodio. Onye chọpụtara electricity. Onye no the first position in Nigeria wonyi igbo ayi. Aha ya na aha ya. Ana ekwu tomorrow anabage Usman Danfodio University. Is that Bamu Usman Danfodio mepụtara na zoo onye shi pụta Jolion bata bịa for conquest igbuchi ndị mmadụ na-eteke over ọ ya ma onye ha na-enyere ejiga reference.
Imagine. Then another thing ọzọ nke ọzọ dịkwa ka ibe ya. The same these people ahụ ụmụ efulefu anya ya na-eka na-aka akụkọ ha. I went to the extent of you guys gonna agba ndị Fulani government na give us money. You know our people love money. You know Igbo people love money. Give us money so that we're using that money to be converting them. They love money.
O nwere otu ka iberibe ọsị ya wụ Chief Okafọ. Ọ bụ ọmamọ sinetọ na Ọkigwe Zone nke Ogene gara na campaign mgbe na that 2020 election arọ na-eme onwe ihe kwugere ya sị no don't mind our people I don't want that APC. No, don't mind our people. They love money. We can buy them with money. Now campaign ground, did you mind? No, they love money. With money, money can do everything. That is no problem. We know. I know my people. We can use money and do that. No problem.
Even modern day slavery, we're going to
I just document ha niile. If I'm going to say akwakwunya yesterday mgbe anyị nọ nga asị gị ọsọ gbara ihu ga-agba azụ ndị gbapụrụ n'ala Biafra gbakpuo na zoo on the area of zoo will buy them because they failed them because of that money ha biri ha they go ha ga-eji iwe ahụ tipi aha ebe ahụ even agaghị ha alọta n'ala Biafra and anyị gatụpụrụ ha ọnụ ha nọkwa n'ala Biafra FSA panel.
Apostle Steven, you can click back the link and come back. Apostle Steven, can click back the link. The network, maybe the team, click back the link and come back. And another thing also, these people now, nke for hand name, or na name is na nzuzo, nke awuzi koro iji mari no, na-ere nwanne ya koro in the whole world now for this.
I feel in the hag in the ground now. I feel in the hag in the ground, so anything is possible. So that now that na how ha maka na achị mgbe ha ga-ama that na onwezi ndị ha bụ mgbe ihe meziri ihe anyị na-atụ anya ya mee ha amaghịzi na ebe ahụ ha nọ na-enweghị ụzọ na ya ha gwa mgbe ha ga-ama na ebe ahụ
okay, ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ Peter Obi na achụchụ the question I want to ask Obi m ga-ajụ ya n'Igbo jụkwa ya na aga m ajụ Peter Obi ajụjụ a n'Igbo ma ajụọkwa ya n'English then ajụjụ m chọrọ ịjụ Peter Obi na n'Igbo wụ Peter Obi this thing gara na isi na chiri ga-ebatakwara ịlaghachikwa na back to Nigerian politics in na ime election Peter Obi are you not aware that Biafra has been redeclared? Are you not aware of it? Actually, I have a very simple question. No Igbo, Peter, only one idea na Biafra dey go declared again. Only one idea. Then only if the answer only one idea, na the answer is yes. Even idea Biafra is declared. Kemiji when I gana kemiji na get akoya akuka ebra na bia akona by kind of featuring give me ADC nature Igbo presidency. What is the meaning of that?
Emma, during the time of that election 2023, Garba Shehu, the public media, why Peter Obi, you are dreaming to become a president of Nigeria. You are delusional. You are delusional. You can't smell this. Before election, that you are delusional. You are in your next word. You can't even become the Nigerian president. Now we have Garba Shehu, Baraya.
No problem. Triple M, you hold your thought. Can't you check out this adjudicator? Because this adjudicator is an official. The whole world is listening to me. Everybody is watching me, and you understand. And we need an answer. Then another question: Peter Obi, now go on claim Peter Obi. Are you trying to tell us, you as an individual, now within the Nigeria government nonsense? Are you trying to tell us that now you as an individual? Name I carry over 15 million that voted for Biafran government. Are you wiser than over 50 million Biafrans that voted for our government? Yeah, one question on Kamuana. Let's make it welcome. Our brother is in the building. Obi-Wan, Happy New Year, longest time. How are you doing? Can you hear me?
Good evening. I can hear you. I said us. Happy New Year to you too.
No, we should say welcome one.
Happy New Year to Biafrans, Triple M, and I don't know who else is on the studio, but Ekilemo.
Yeah, you're welcome, my brother.
Ekilemo, each and every one of you. I was passing through actually, and what I overheard what you guys are discussing, and it triggered me as well. I think that now the system they have been using is what they are using now is what they have been using for a long time, because all these things are just patterns, and it's not just it's a long-term kind of a thing. Make you rich, make everybody, introduce poverty to the land, make few rich, then now when hunger strikes, then you can use the few to control all. So they have been using this system for a while. That's why when you sit down and you're expecting Nigeria to grow, and with all the resources and the potentials that you see in it, and you start wondering why. Once you step out of the country, you become somebody. But when you are in there, you cannot make use of that. You know, when one day when I traveled home and I came back to where I was based, I was having a drink in a bar, and this white man came to me and we were having a discussion. So I think he overheard when I said I just came back. From where? From Nigeria. And now the guy asks me, why is it that all of you are running away from your country? There is so much potential there. There are a lot of business opportunity. I really agree with him because number one, population wise, in a business where you have a lot of people in the country, you can be able to sell off your goods because majority need that which you are selling. But in this case, it doesn't favor the opportunity doesn't favor the individual. Rather, they have to go and call foreigners to come and do the real job which our people studied in school. So he therefore sometimes ndị ọcha ha bịa wụrụ the person that will be constructing the road in Nigeria, doing the good job and stuff. I want to go see how we have to go to their side and start to employ ourselves to be washing plates and working in the morgue for them. So the system has been the same, just like the same way they are using to push the the narrative of Igbo Muslim. Because when you look at those people you see that are saying that they are Igbo Muslim in the Igbo buy, but when you do investigation, you see that it's not only happening in Igbo. It's happening everywhere. What they do is that they offer you like a scholarship, or they have to offer you something. But it all starts by making the government to be lazy. They offer you what your government is not giving you. So in Nigerian case, it's intentional because you don't benefit all of these things in by the government and AGO ejidende mother. So when you bring just like ịchọ ijide ọkụkọ pidgin na-atụrụ ya ọkụkọ na-atụrụ ya ọka, ị na-atụrụ ya ọka na-atụrụ ya ọka, ọ na-atụtụ ya nrọgide ịnwụta ya. That's what they are doing to our people. Our government is not living up to the expectation, and now the mission that they came with is very making it so simple for them. Now, if we can be able to cage our country and have Biafra and nobody comes in and stuff, now people will actually worship their God in truth and in spirit. Na-enweta benefit. Imafụzi ndị oshi n'ụlọ ụka is having problem today is because they allow criminals to get into the church. Church now become a business place where they do buy and sell, where people go to buy the stone that David used to kill Goliath, where people go and drink the water that John used to baptize Jesus. And some people are believing all these things, you know? So they use that the same doctrine with ECBI. And you don't blame sometimes the I'm echoing back. Somebody please sometimes when you can't you realize for that now these guys have no choice. When I afford to pay 3 square meal or even 2 square meal a day. You see ebe but I see not just call convert here to here down there. Will go kwụnyeli an account and this and that and okay. And it seems that the person doesn't see as a man or what has Islam actually contributed in Nigeria. In I introduce, saying and the by about to enter Islam. Are you saying they are all entering Islam because of the good work Islam has been doing? What is going on in the north? If Islam is actually a good thing, why are they not developing? Why is the East that is being dominated by Christians developing more than the northern part of Nigeria? No embrace. So if you think of all these things, you see that now what the self the mission is all these things you see now. Is a long-term project, 100 years, 150 years project. That's what is going on. So by the time in a pampia na anywhere on kwan now you have right to worship whoever they want to worship. You know, Igbo Muslim, Igbo Muslim, Igbo. For me, it doesn't sound right in my ears. That's just that I will be honest about it. It doesn't sound right. The same thing they did to Hausa Fulani. Now they go to Yoruba Muslim, they've taken over Kwara. And now they are here in Igbo land, they're converting little people. So far Nigeria remain this way, they will infiltrate Igbo land. Whether you like, as far as our governors in the southeast are not living up to the expectation. So far there is still hunger in the land. They have the tools on their disposal to get inside us, whether we like it or not. That is why it's important for us to build a government that will satisfy all, that can make you comfortable, that can make you understand that you don't have to do fasting and prayer before you get a visa Canada, that can make you understand that leaving your country is not an option for you. You can stay in your village and yet still make it in life.
Exactly.
Every person, child, every male in Nigeria, every male in Igbo land believes that to Jakpa is the best option. And they think Jakpa, they make it. Are you blaming the ones napping? Are you blaming them? I won't blame them because they react to what they see. Whether you like it, they will infiltrate. By the time you allow them, number one, they will start bringing their brothers from the north to come and visit them during Salah. Some Yabia holidays decide they have to chill. Ka nna n'ebe a dịkwa safe ka a zụbakwazịra n'ahịa ọmụọ asụsụ unu ọmọgezie ha amụsasịa. One day they will now want to introduce to you that an old elderly man will go and marry a 13-year-old child. Ndị Enugu Ezike ma ndị Eke, sorry to call only Enugu Ezike, but I didn't know my OD. Name those places that they actually my own. They will start introducing and imposing those things to your culture, that it is normal for an elderly man to get married to a 13-year-old child. From there, they will start penetrating into being governor of Enugu State or Imo State or Anambra State, because then they already have a population. From then, they will start talking about that we have 60% of Igbo Muslim living here. I think we need Sharia law. This is 150 or 120 years program. That's why I had the n'oge where chụsịsịa facha niile. It doesn't sound right in my ear about Igbo Muslim. It never sounds right. It can never sound right. Every Igbo person is much more spiritual inside of. I believe in organic. Kelee ihe Islam ya akụziri gị, ndị omenala na ndị ụka akụzibere gị. What else remains for them to teach that they have to be pushing you for you to be part of it? What nonsense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. But they are all scared, very, very scared, because they cannot stay where there is pure. They always want to contaminate where there is pure. They don't like white. They want to put charcoal in when you're wearing white clothes. That's all they do. It has never been a religion of peace. I am going in, I suppose, as people of God. Bible akụzisigo ha ncha. Omenala akụzisigo ha ncha na iwere ha na-ahụ ha na gị a na-etigbuo gị. Bible akụzigo si love your neighbor as yourself. We must be careful of what is coming. It is very important that we exclude ourselves because that thing that thing that you assume that is just a little people, little community, they are just going into Muslim for poverty because of background, no, because natural ego, this and that. They are pushing their narrative very, very strong. And if the government is not living up to the expectation which they're supposed to, one day go agahime. Ọ agụụ mere ndị be anyị ha je na-awụ ozu ahụ. Ọ agụụ mere big boy na be anyị azanwuhe ifele na-eme na be anyị mana ọ ga-eje obodo oyibo je na-aza streeti. Kedu ụdị ọrụ most of us na-alụ n'obodo oyibo? And ọrụ ọbụla nke ịfụ tupu asọpigo na ọsọkwa gị na-akpa ya iwere ihere dowe n'akụ. Why will you be able to do that side? Mana ihe emenwe na ụdị akwa awụ ahụ ma nkwu akwa ndị be anyị ka anyị nwekwa an idea what is about to come. I always counter mfu onye ọbụla si na ọ bụ ibu Muslim anwụ na-adị atọ m n'ime obi. I'll just say just keep deceiving yourself, one day it will come. And one thing, the last thing I want to say is that I really appreciate our leader Nnamdi Kanu for what he said. Because he said the main three religions that is acceptable that we lead this country that we are going into now is Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. These three. Trump understood this guy's plan. Before Trump, whether you like him or not, Trump is here to change a lot of things in this world. And it's good that now you see somebody that is calling a spade because most of these guys in their regime, most of the government, what they do is to manage the situation. None of them is actually correcting what is going wrong. The reason why UK is the way it is because they feel like they want to be managing migrants or people they believe they don't have the same faith with. And from managing, Trump is learning from what is happening. If you like, we call them Islamophobia. He doesn't care. The same thing goes to Dubai. If we like, it's just a piece of small group now deceive Islam. What are you offering to them? What is Christianity offering to them? What is hidden offering to them to live a good life? You guys ain't giving shit. That's why they are looking for a way to help themselves. May God bless Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my Uwazukwanu. You have made your remarks. And please, there are a lot of speakers here now in the studio. A lot of speakers now. Batagomazo Dogu is here, and the Apostle Stephen is here. JJ is here. So please, Apostle Stephen, if I call Mazo Dogu and JJ, please. I know you're having a network program, so hit it sharp so that the network will not kick you again. Hit it sharp.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much once again. The Wi-Fi just knock off. Okay, am I coming out clear?
Yeah.
Okay. What I was saying is that let me start by what your brother have said here concerning Islam or whatever. I thank God for Nnamdi Kanu because Mazi have already explained everything. So there are
the whether it I would say like, let me digress a little bit. I would say that it's not even now. They will not come anywhere because all their plan has been exposed. All these people, their plan has been exposed because from day one, our leader Nnamdi Kanu was shouting it, say this is what they plan, and that is when all the secret has been exposed. When they brought Ruga, brought all these things, want to be to settle cattle and all those kind of thing, they felt it. Is it now we have declared the government and forget to that these people say that they did not believe that Biafra have been declared is a lie. They know what is coming. They know what is already happened. So all these people, they are just kind of, um, in fact, they are even shocked that even America is intervening and Israel is intervening in this moment. Some of them will say they are the one that call America to come. Yeah, it's not true. You may think that these people are not seeing what is happening. But my prayer is this, that God should help our leader, uh, Ngozola Beze, who is holding the baton now. Help her and help all the cabinet. Let them push, and all of you people, media, may God help you all. That we push, continue pushing, no season at all, because it is hot now. As na and Odkekas as here, as no na quarter eri you amamu oyas na eri na quarter before Ibapo also. Because if we can continue, if our God will help our the leader and the cabinet and the media team, I believe that what is happening should be exposed, so that
Yes, sir.
I believe that this world will start recognizing, nations will begin to recognize. Don't forget about all those things, like what P2B. P2B just wasting his time. No be Atiku that say he can never give chance. Atiku, and my prayer is that Atiku should not accept, because if Atiku did not accept, if Atiku grab that ADC ticket,
Mm.
P2B is already an Aaron. Sorry for under as Aaron, no, but I use it as an adage. He has already been rejected, so because he cannot go any other place. He cannot go to PDP. He cannot go to Apoga. He cannot go to any other place. So I want this time, this 2027 should be the last time that any one of them should come out and say you want to contest for Nigeria election to become president. Yes,
Shameless,
Peter, I know that you are wise. I know that you have
shameless.
all it takes. Why can't you wake up and build your own city? Why can't you wake up and build your own country? So why should we continue turning around to become boy and all those kind of a thing? You want Nigeria will work again. Nigeria will work again how? Accept
I
first that
mean,
Nigeria is gone. First and foremost, before you say Nigeria will work again. I think you people say
Apostle,
that Nigeria is not there. Yes?
Apostle, I know earlier on I asked Peter a question. Maybe
Mm.
maybe you can
Just
help.
allow me to ask this our brother a question.
I
Yeah.
would like, because I asked you to be a question. Maybe you're not around when I asked it, and maybe you can help him answer this question. We are just
Mm.
asking a very, very simple question. Is P2B him now going to back to this Nigerian election? Is P2B not aware that Biafra has been redeclared?
They take he knows. He knows. He knows. He
Oh, he
knows.
knows,
And
right? He knows.
yes, he knows.
So what is does he P2B, is he thinking that he's wiser than 50 million that voted for referendum for the
The
for the president?
Exodus, he knows now.
Do you know one of the problem they have is that they will never come out and say the truth. That's where they pretend a lot. All of them pretend. They think that they don't know why. Okay, if he did not know, first of all, let them accept that Nigeria is already spoiled and that Nigeria is already gone. V2B slogan is that Nigeria, let us make Nigeria work again. So how do you say that Nigeria should work again? Nigeria have been worked before, so accept that Nigeria is already spoiled. And
Sorry,
the main point,
My
yes.
can I
brother,
add something? Can
my
I add
brother,
something on what you did now?
my
Can
brother,
I add a
my
little thing
preacher.
of the P2B of it? Let me tell you, when they make
Hang on, please
when they
hang
make
on. Let
just a
Apostle,
just
let the
small thing,
Apostle. Okay.
just small thing on P2B.
Can I ask my question?
When they make
Can
few
I ask my
rich, when they make few rich, as P2B is now, or Obi Kubana and all these guys, they are waiting for them to make a mistake and they will start frustrating their business. And when they buy in wettable company, like in the Lotalo, those days in the Southeast in they develop and they made their money there because you are still operating under the license of Nigerian government. The moment you start sabotaging them, they will find a way to cripple your business because their richness, the root of their richness comes from that federation. So that's why sometimes when you see these guys, if they are not really being too tight on the way you are supporting Biafra, or you want them to be audible enough, because you know that when they speak, everybody will listen because Nahano into politics and all those kind of things. So I believe, on my own opinion, that they are more just being more careful of how to. If care is not taken, let me tell you, Obuna the dies change. You see how all of them will change, but you can't say anything now. Thank you
Okay,
very much.
okay. Mazi Obi one before Apostle Philip Apostle. So Mazi Obi, now what you're explaining now to us now is that so P2B is sabotaging USB government just because he want to protect his properties.
I wouldn't call it sabotage, or whichever word that you like, but uh, what I'm saying is I'm not expecting them to be as bold as you are because of their interest, because they know the source of the wealth. Because what makes them still comfortable in Nigeria is because they still pretend, in quote, pretend to love Nigeria so that the business will be going on. Do you think that if P2B today become against the federal government of Nigeria, that all these malls that you see, that will still, the thing is it will still be standing when they can be able to go and demolish our people's shop in Lagos without no reason? These guys behave abnormal, and they don't obey their law. They will just wake up one day and formulate something. They really want to keep Nigeria for one, no matter whatever that it will cost. How many oil well does Sultan of Sokoto has? Ihe a na-ewere one oil well na-enyecha ndị Igbo just to keep them steady. Ime one ndị ugwu Hausa nwere? All of them nọ n'ugwu Hausa na-egwu gold Zamfara, na-egwu all the mineral resources na ugwu Hausa, that without ndị Igbo it didn't involve. So they will do anything possible to make sure that gịnwa bụ onye Igbo na-elive fine, that now we always find a way to bring you down. So the moment you understand what they are doing, and even at some point, also, what they see, if they tell you what they see, I understand probably that's not what he meant that I'm speaking, but on my own point of view, or what I understand, I noticed. Ato Ezenugbo said it already when Babangida launched his book. Ato Eze said on the pulpit that who made him rich is Babangida. He's from the north, and they, all of them, wants it by fire, by force, to make Nigeria to be their place. So if you decide to come and coerce that thing, where is giving them money, they will go to any length to dismantle you. That's what I meant. Thank you very much.
Okay, all right, thank you, Apostle.
Okay, okay. I will still say. Let me say what you said. I pick a point on what you said, my brother. But let me say this. You see, these people, they are wicked than what the way they have wicked the Igbo race and the Biafran race is worse than what Hausa have done to us. I'm telling you reality. These people has been the as no ke no na agwo ke no na ago na as the nangiga de no. There is no way that anybody will tell me that it's because of business matter, whatever, that they will still keep mood reach this time I'm talking to you. Okay, check what is happening to Biafrans all over, and even in Lagos. Peter Obi will go there like to console them. Is he consoling them? Is he giving them money? Is he support? Is he building back the business that have been collapsed? So this issue is not like because they make money, they want to keep their business. It's just it's completely selfish, and they let me say hard. They did not have human sympathy. Those people that think that they say that it's all about humanity, they are very wicked. Is it Obi Kubana? Tell me who is that, who can stand now and say that this is what I am doing it because of business. Are you the person? Are you the only people that started learning business? You tell me that these billionaires in our place, let me say 5 or 10 of them came up and speak one language. You think these people will not listen? Let me say that many of them just come and make meeting. Anytime they come up and make a meeting, say, Igbos, return your business back home. Return your business back home. That these people did not have us. They did not love us. I am telling you. Is it not the human being that have is not the Igbo race that is being destroyed, and it make us as a minor in the land? We know that we are the main people that drive the economy of the country, but we accept to become minor. Who have accepted this? I am telling you that our problem is those people that we call our own. But we are not going to move them. We are not going to fight them as we are. But I know when time will come, they will regret all of those things they have done. So what I'm trying to say is that in this issue of Uwazukwanu coming up, okay, like Uwazukwanu coming out, what is he coming out to do? To sabotage what is already been declared. That is all about it. What is it? Okay, Osari Dokubo, who wake up and said that he belonged to Uwazukwanu, and 2 of them has already, how did they call it? One thing, is it a Biafra entering government or whatever? They have said that they have created
de facto government.
Okay, de facto. They have already declared de facto. Okay, after then, Uwazukwanu run away. Uchemofon run away. Uwazukwanu said no more, he did not believe in Biafra. He did not do this again. He did not do the other one. Okay, now, since then, nobody have ever heard about de facto. Now 2027 is about to come. That is when this man came up and began to do prime minister or whatever. What is he trying to tell us? He was trying to tell us that everything, if there is, the government will rise up and say they must stand. If they will still use this man called Uwazukwanu to be able to destabilize whatever government will take. But we are no more in agitation. So, brothers, I am telling you that everything, whether Hausa or Fulani, every of the secret have been revealed. They cannot come to and say they are going to work by the Biafra land to take us and make us Islamize us. They have already that is only the cry they cry. The crime they cannot committed. That is the one that went ahead even before the international community know what is going on. It will have started on time calling America. See, America, I'm just talking like this because this terrorists of this that coming from this desert, they will work for America. Work for Europeans. So all those things that Donald Trump is doing, it is what Nnamdi Kanu have been crying for. So the secret has been revealed, and there's nothing they can do to us. They cannot enter our land, even if they like. Let them recruit full hand of people, call them Igbo Islam, Igbo Muslim, whatever they will like. If they like, let them go and be those Awamuha. That one concern them. There's nothing that they can do stop us because our land have been secured. The government, what I normally pray, that may God continue empowering this woman and let every effort she do is putting, may it yield fruit, yield more than what I expected. Every effort that every cabinet member is putting, may it yield fruit more than we expected. Every effort that you people in media is putting forth, may it yield fruit more than what we expected. But I pray that 2027 shall be the end of these people making noise. May they be disgraced. May people be disgraced. Every one of them may they be disgraced. May wicked not close mouth. May that wicked, may he continue shouting until they scatter. They must scatter. They must scatter. I use my mic.
That's the message. Thank you so much, Apostle. Apostle, that's the word. It declared there. That's how it's going to be. Amazi Prince, Odogu, Mazi Odogu, please, the mic is yours. Mazi Odogu is not talking. Maybe you're going to the other room.
Hello. So, I'm so glad that the last guy that spoke and called May Thunder Fire People be and Kelkwa another person Okukwa. When you check all these guys, it was Ricky, another prominent guy, Okukwa. When you think about it, if for that now, all of these guys are made. I told me the emotional to some cases so that I can actually understand what is going on. All of these guys are made from the wealth of the connection in Nigeria. Each
Fulani connection.
The Nigeria as a government, like case ebe contract si apụta kwe na afọ megide ha gbaga Abuja eje no with Sheyi Tinubu. So if that the wealth, the source of the wealth comes from the people you expect them to castigate. So we should at least sometimes understand that the people that are fighting now for Biafra is the right people that is supposed to be fighting for Biafra. Because no one knows Biafra today because he had the Horianama. Each and every one of us na Biafra because we need a better life more than the one we are living now. That's why I am a team. Even some of us, we feel na fight Biafra. I don't go $150,000 in account. If we are so sometimes if that na poverty na a better life, which makes some of us keep talking of Biafra because I believe we know a better way to go. Once you see their pocket full, you see them not wanting to speak. When they expect all these big men in Igbo, when you see them, money na bia kwuo n'okwu ọkwa nwanne nwoke dị na anyị a Biafra call. Just nwa obele nwa jụrụ ya ajụjụ, are you a Biafra? No, tahiriwa ọnụ, si no baptismal certificate. I don't know if you get what I'm talking about. Because the roots of the wealth, it's not that they don't want this, but they understand the implication of losing everything. You want them to start from the scratch.
But we are not going to continue.
They can't start because they already understand that now. How could happen? Ndi Nigeria don't play. Okay, for Ndi men Nigeria to be one, they don't play. They are okay by internet now. Even discourse now. Nigeria, they don't care what you say. All they want to do, okay, for that thing actually me. They don't care if you that non get or Chinese. So can the canon on him. Ana basomba. Haka to I say ka to can 6 okanianga kama okwe do in me when men. So they has only one they are fighting the last fight now. So in one it careful at this point. Happen they suppose in a kuku kahane kuku. They don't care. Then Uwazukwanu on its own is a syndrome. What is going on with Uwazukwanu? It's just a jealousy syndrome that each and every one of us talk all like that fine Biafra.
Yeah, stupidity now. You have a very, very
Yeah,
stupid mind.
I know, man. All the chana, all the na blood again, kere. All the na blood, imam madabo. All the na in afo believe that they were leaders in DOS before, and when God Dr. Ngozo rebels the surfaces, they were had those. They all want their name because they may expect now such people will now start coming to take over the Biafra struggle. So the bitterness in an annual was Rike. Na speech in normal. Oh, I cannot go against the federal government. How can you not go talking about Biafra and you say you cannot go against the federal government? Now they can't know today because now he went against the federal government. Simon Ekpa no nime today because he went against the federal government. Ngiwa no ran and I beg on the mansion and you choose not to tell us what exactly happened. What did you sign? And can you be signing your signature before you decided to come out from that jail?
Talking of Biafra alone, we are against federal government. Only talking of Biafra against federal government.
And when something you did behind the closed doors that you are not telling us. So anything that you are doing now, trying to show us that you want to lead again, I don't think that every reasonable person or human being can actually want to queue behind your back because I am how your distance. All I expect from Uwazukwanu for now to understand that now his own era has come and gone. He can only sit down and advise and support. But for him, he could have started to educate us instead of making Masob Ihaboro. Or Ihaboro Mere, cause so when the rain started beating him, there was no soldier. He did not. They were not educated. He had a commander, and I guy there and this and that. But when the rain started beating, all of them became a solid foundation. They all fell off. All him in a condition today, and he's still bittered up until today. Now the Kanu took over and decided to educate the soldiers. That Triple M is here. That Exodus is here. Madam Origin, Doctor, name them, each and everyone, River Goddess. Not here. It's because we have already had our brain has already been sanitized by Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu built soldiers, individual soldiers that on Ogodinime, and when you cannot quench the fire. Uwazukwanu did not go that route. That's why when you listen to him, when he speaks with bitterness.
Onye agboro ga-ata ka onye agboro. Uwazukwanu is agboro.
Yeah, he get speech here. If you go see I remember the past. Let me tell you, it's all applicable in all our lives. If you really want to grow, even though you might still be remembering the past, yeah, it's for you to be able to correct the future. Leave it in the past. Create another one. You are a creator. You were God to create. Mistake is very, very important in our life. Okay, for mistake, it shows that you are trying. Mistake, once you keep dwelling on it, you can't create a new one. All you have to do is to look back, check where you made a mistake, and look forward and create a new one. It's so simple. So Uwazukwanu, before Uwazukwanu Apota, Rana Hoputa's prime minister, or the Mekwa now. I don't think if he actually understands that we are going for recognition. I don't think he understands that Nobun everybody. Obun Uwazukwanu BD about he apply for ID card or passport and all. He wouldn't. I think he will make himself relevant. But he should first of all tell us, what did you sign? Can he sign image? That what is very, very important. Can he sign because they don't ask in Nigeria. Hadachi. Can I have an equal at you? Somebody see
I'm a sign.
Okay, Guarana. Guarana outside Exodus.
When was
Good.
Rika sign on? When you can sign on that now, it's not going to do Biafra. It's not going to do Biafra outside Nigeria. Now, all Biafra name is in Biafra under Nigeria, inside Nigeria. That's Nigeria.
Non-Exodus. Non-Exodus.
Non-Exodus. I'm on your sign on. Biafra, that is Biafra inside Nigeria, under Nigerian control. I want here was Rika sign.
If one no that bana. If one no that bana.
I am imagining ozi anyị na-ezigara ụwaziri ike ya na Peter Obi n'abalị awụ ọ dị very very simple that now we are letting them know a ga-akwụsị enough is enough of nonsense ahụ ha na-eme ya na ụwaziri ike na-eme ụmụ ife na anyị na-ezigara ha ozi ozi a ha na-eresive ozi a because ozi a ga-aba ha n'ime obi n'ime mmụọ anyị abịa ebe ibi anyị etiga ha epele ihe ọnwụ na ha firi na ọnwa epele ka anyị nwa na-eti we are not ewe epele ka anyị na-eti ebe ha nwa mekiri the decision they have made their decision of licking Fulani's ass or decision nke ha mekiri they are bowing down to the caliphate just chere ka m land there they are bowing down to the caliphate onye nwa ka ha na-eme yotago ha kpọgọ isi ala na-enye caliphate just like Shadrach, Meshach and Abednego during their time other people known as ha gara na akpụ isi ala na-enye Babylon. These people we single ourselves out. We are the Shadrach, Meshach and Abednego of our days now. Anyị nwa jụrụ ajụ na anyị ga-akpụ isi ala wenye ndị Fulani gasoro ha rachasịwa ha ike asị na nwa na achọrọ ịkpọrọ anyị tinye anyị n'ime ọkụ ka ọkụ gara pịa anyị anyị sị ya ibido na Chineke nna ahụ anyị na-ekpe if he refuse to deliver us anyị ga-akpụ isi ala ha wenye ha onye nwa ka nọ n'ime ha so Peter Obi na ụwaziri ike ha nwawo ndị na-akpọrọ ndị Fulani isi ala ka anyị wee na-enye ha deliberate yotago and that's why they are doing what they are doing. We are sending them message letting them know that Biafra has been redeclared. And you declare go Biafra. You're no more with Nigeria. So I want to name Biafra under that one Nigeria. Our constitution is going to deal mercilessly with them. You're talking my point. So I know we are not listening to them. We are not on their league. I know why. So I want to have to quite onwe hope. Chineke na ga-akụchi ha ọnụ. And Chineke na ga-akụchi ike ha ji na-anyụ nsha ha na-anyụ na nation. That's my message for them tonight. So unu ezigara ha individually. Mu ya agogo ha nke mu achịrị gwa ha n'abalị a. I hit my mic. Because my brother continue.
But sometimes I really kind of I don't understand. I'm so disappointed with those ones that you used to look up to when they do something or for them to tell us what to do, and you see them you see them look like as if they are dumb. And I'm even actually me myself is getting clearer picture more than they do. We all have one goal. We all want Biafra. All these factions, all these people groups that you are seeing at the end game, what all of them are talking is Biafra. What is the problem that is actually making everybody being on one goal, on one container to achieve that? Can you hear the difference that no cake, more no calf with the one thing I don't understand, I don't really get it. Why I'm saying this thing is people like Uwazukwanu, because he has been beaten all his life. Because Nandekanu Jiko were Naria golden eaglet, yeah. Because all since then, from Mbo kidnapper Nandekanu and all those kind of a thing, he has been beaten. Manokwa Biafra konazo. All of Biafra, Ainta, disease, people of my age, people in America, Japan, Germany, name them, are talking about the same Biafra. Kenwel Biafra also had okay wiki with there, or Kafon wiki with that. What are they finding it difficult to be in one train? Kaiwe Jelueba Energy. I got Hamon, sometimes.
Mazi Obi-Wan is a choice. It's all about choice.
I know, man. They have to define what they want. Actually, you can't keep talking about nature Biafra. Okay,
Are you
can
not
I
seeing
nature Biafra? Okay, for
Mazobi, hold on. Are you not seeing their definition of what they want? The definition of what they want is in the public. Not the obvious what they want. Their decision is that they want to continue in a Arachashinde Fulani Ike. I want decision ha mekere. Ha chọrọ ka anyị niile ka anyị bịa ka ha convert anyị niile ka anyị soro ha na-arachacha Fulani Ike. Anyị nwa na-asị mba anyị achọghị iso wee na-arachacha Fulani Ike. Asị mba na ha ga-emerịrị anyị soro rachachiwa de Fulani Ike. Anyị nwa ihe na-ese na anyị na-ekwu n'okwu ya ọtagosiri ka anyị na-akpọ n'okwu afa. Ihe na-ese nkịta na ha chọrọ ka mụ na gị mụrụ ma gị nwa obi wan ma mụ nwa Wesedos ma Maazị Odogwu ma even Triple M ka ma Dr. Ngozi Orabueze ma Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka anyị soro ha rachachiwa ndị Fulani Ike. Your mommy na ọtakwa ya that way.
Yeah, I get you, but
the question I was na kita na go obi wan. You chọrọ iso ha wee rachashiwa ike ka Wesedos achọrọ m iso ha rachashiwa dị ike. So ọ na m decide ya na m chọrọ iso ha. Ọ na m chọrọ iso ha ga-erute na ọ na m decide na m Wesedos chọrọ iso ha rachashiwa dị ike. Ọ ga-asị m lekwa ego la ga-enye m ga maga nara dị ego soro rachashiwa dị ike.
No, I think for me, I've already defined what I want.
From your own territory. No party bonus. I see what we want. If you with $500,000, you must remember that's what you can. Oh, you take your
so many people will follow. I think I go. Be very dangerous. Okay, for Monday in the field, you get an up on internet every day. I shout. As the money is the root of the love of money is the root of all evil. Nigeria do ego. They have money. Your resources for after a long time that have never produced toothpick for you is working for them. And I change ego mbosia. Somebody ended up bringing out a trailer full load of money that has been spoiled for a long time. Ibiri one park ega ka ogbalisie ego park in a trailer ka ebupta na street, the one that they couldn't change. I don't know if you know how much these people have siphoned in Nigeria. Edowesile ego ike for people abienye ge ego oburu ge eko ego a na-ama gị wee ego your generation and generation and generation ga-erigide ha chọọ ka ha ghara ịrụ ọrụ wee nwụọ. Ibi check ifu na offer ha na-enye gị karịrị Biafra anyị na-achọ. Biafra anyị nwere ike ịka na-ego moto na credit na Biafra bịa, even though na go amago, but you are still owing the government just for you to live. But India is giving you a freedom anybody will not give you. And that is the reason you have for onye na-akọita. Onye swear that na ha na Biafra or nothing or war. Onogide one day. Lives of Ike Uru Agu. Onogide one day, nogide one day. Will change here. Inasi, what happened? Akore Hamanisi. What really happened? Onyawe change just overnight. Birozi will from the same mouth or another thing. What went wrong? They are prepared. Had they so prepared for you from the first of all, they build from time. They made the foundation of hunger into you. You need to follow all these things when it's moving. Why is it that the giant of Africa can never produce toothpick? Ajokuta Steel Company is not working. There's only one seaport in Lagos that only you can get goods from there. Over 4 seaports, I suppose, in Alwalo. Nigerians have never experienced what is called city electricity. There is no pipe bomb water. There is nothing that makes you to actually love Nigeria as a country. They kept you in darkness so that it will be easy for them to be stealing. They steal and lie. Lie is part of the government of Nigeria. to the extent that they are proud to tell you that they integrated terrorists into their military. Oh, no, the America did the Taliban. America will have their military. Where does such thing happen? Gumi will be patrolling. Gumi but into their own Muslim country. Will come to Nigeria and be dictating.
Obi-Wan, all that the Nigerian government that mortgage answer. You can decide to answer the question, you may decide not to answer it. Don't force yourself. All that the Nigerian government got mortgage as I say that you
don't tell me that. It's already set an example of what I am talking about. Oh, going money this Joy at Triple M. Joy at Triple M. This is the reason. Joy has to say the Triple M. Yeah, but I'm telling you, whether my will raise the money or not, I'm telling you where the weakness starts. I'm telling you where exactly the problem is. Because you yourself will even check your left and your right, and you decide to pick. And when on the year where Joey Bokwe can decide to Ilendria, come across sacrifice the own he bolonjo way here on jogging. Come can sacrifice the own me abo no mum live life. One ma jaha. The way no nebu in chori do him, can one you. Exodus, you can do that to go and answer the question.
This is that book careful. I just want you got another thing, not China at your general self.
Obi-Wan also join Triple M. Ajụjụ na-asụ join Triple from wee jọgị dị ajụjụ.
N'ezienụ nke a zọwa onwe ya. Ọzọ onwe ya.
Ihe nọ n'ime ya bụ efu nwere onwe a. Etu a nwere onwe a dị. Onye ọbụla all the grace of God. If you have that grace, not at the point one there, and God destined to you that you are the one that will move the mountain. Onwe how they offer ha ga-enye gị. Ị ga-eme accept. Ma e wuru kana human being. Nwanne all stress and again na the money boy. So all the grace and the appointed people onye ga-resist that offer. And all time I can know here now. Time I can know here now.
And I tell you, because he want to be one. This is not what they tell you. Or those that how passionate those that the reason why the money is not fall out. The reason why I got
yes now. I wanted to ask. Sorry, I wanted to ask.
That's what this is not what they think. And they always yoku. You're 100% correct. This when I go, and that is exactly what is going on. But man, I almost somebody not think aside the boss. You have to go. On him, not think it's not every. If you're not now, no matter how the hardship it is, no matter how tough it is, no matter how the hunger it is, because of that, guy read their conscience, read their next generation. You have to go. And when we call that thing, no matter how hunger, you call that thing, and they are that is you will get well herself. They prefer to die than to do that. I'm telling you, they are Biafrans, I don't want that. Before that thing happened, before he was kidnapped, Masnan Kalu said it. You know, one here. Also, they are coming now. Go, how would they go? They can buy anybody. Go. No, I'm begging to reject their offer. I'm begging to reject it. But also now, but those that are called for this, now I get rejected. So I know what Obi-Wan is talking about. I meant to wait Obi-Wan. Let's like kind of like practical. The Obi-Wan, no they knew you were. Organa. I see an one to see you
were for me. Let me tell you. The reason why these guys are so not understanding or confused about Nnamdi Kanu is because they have never seen that kind before. Before you get to where Nnamdi Kanu is, I'm using Nnamdi Kanu specifically. You have to have a different mindset. You have to define what is your purpose in this world. Emmanuel can say, I think my brain runs somehow different. Sometimes it might not favor you that is listening the way I
Unpopular
put it.
opinion. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, but
Unpopular,
I don't like
unpopular.
I don't like being
Unpopular opinion person.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
you always
I
take
don't
a
like
side. But
I don't like being too emotional in things or add more emotion in something. I like to state the fact, even though I might be one of the victim, even though you might be one of the victim, even though we are in this struggle, or you might say that why discouraging people or whatever. I like to, when you face what exactly is the problem, you can be able to start preparing how to tackle it. Am I what I'm saying? If you see over too emotion in something, you might make mistake when you want to solve it.
yeah,
Manipia, when you look at if we are straight, I'm not putting myself, whether my man will the money. I might not be able to say it the way it is. But I exclude myself, I exclude what I'm capable of doing. I excluded each and every one of us in what they are capable of doing because I don't know. But I have to let you understand how how the line is being moved, how they play their game, so that Nnamdi Kanu was able to actually understand all these things.
yeah.
And when they were on Nyangwa, you can't hear their name mentioned today again. And when they were last week, nobody even remembered that they died. But I mentioned about Abraham Lincoln, George Washington, Calafia, what are these? Hello, all these African icons back in the day. You still talk about them and read them in the books today because they have a future way of writing their name. And the check here, most of these guys died poor. Most of them died poor with no money. But yet, you still talk about their name today. So this is a different pattern of richness, depending on what you define it. Otu Nnamdi Kanu not today, let me tell you, 500 years to come. Statue Nnamdi Kanu Kagapo in the middle of our capital. 500 years to come. I'm using, don't mind me not using Simon, but Simon is still there, but I'm not comparing both of their distinct. Man, only in Kemma, but the one person in Kemma that's sure that now all Legondria, we might have been at somebody. Simon is like that too, but I'm talking of what changed, where my mind of about Biafra started changing the education, where the whole thing, me and you started, where the whole army, when they started building the whole army of me and you to be able to be passionate about Biafra, it's from that man. Onwe ihe o needed your car to do. Onwe ihe o needed ụlọ iche ịrụrụ ya. But Nnamdi Kanu choose to write his name. How many people can be able to do that? Forgetting about the lifestyle of this world. But they just want to make sure that they have this. This is all I want. Also, it's either Biafra or what? Or death. And the Rubicon is their place. That is the line of Nyawa cross go. And don't want anything for him to get back. It is only few people on earth have that grace. I don't know you make that decision. I don't know you make a decision. And where people that you monege ebiro gbawa gị mgba, nwunye gị ebiro gbawa gị mgba, kpọọ gị useless man.
It's all right.
All those kind of people, everybody will now start because they don't understand exactly, because now your wealth is not showing as of that time. Money in future years to come.
It's all right.
That is
So
it.
yeah, that's cool. It's all right. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan. We need to wind up down. This is 6 hours down. So I believe our people have listened to a lot of our speakers. We could Everyone has spoken his mind. Because no, I'm going to program, when you're mind, they allow everybody to express his or herself. Don't attack anybody. Everybody should have the freedom of expression. So don't attack anybody. Our tonight message, enough is enough. P2B and Uwazukwanu. Enough is enough of all this their nonsense they are doing. And the Biafrans, we are not going to continue. We are not going to continue entertaining these mediocres. And Biafra has been redeclared. I declared go Biafra. So since these people have made up their choice, they make go up their mind. They're gonna continue with worshiping Fulani Caliphate. We are done with them. We are done with them. So if any one of them, they are giving their millions, their billions to be bribing Biafrans, to be converting Biafrans to their Igbo Muslim nonsense or to this, that, you understand? That we are not in, anybody that want to be interested. If you are being manipulated and you call yourself a Biafran and you're one of those people that have been bribed, you got a conscience, you got no coitional, you got a conscience, you got no and you know that Biafra has been declared, and you don't want to join USB, you don't want to promote USB. When no matter how you pretend, no matter how you hide, no matter how you act, Biafra spirit will deal with you mercilessly. Millions of people have died over this thing. So you decide to make the choice to go and take a bribe. You have to go based on according to what Obi-Wan is, on a quarter here. They one of their means and they use when they make. You decide if you want to make the choice of playing that card. One is a choice. All go and make it that choice. And there are consequences in every choice that we make in this Biafra movement. One choice we know we have at hand now, USB in United States of Biafra we stand. There's nothing like no more Nigerian election. We Biafrans, we have rejected Nigeria. We are now a sovereign nation. No election of Nigeria in Biafran land cancel. So no Biafran citizen we're going to be talking about as an Igbo, this can call one Nigeria. We don't know you. We don't know you. You don't know us. We thought P2B no now. We don't know P2B. P2B don't know us. So if he's going there representing himself. He's not representing us. P2B is not representing us. So tomorrow now, the same people are in Biafra. We'll be hearing you talking about let's go and support P2B. You're talking about the same thing they did last time around. They were doing Biafra until one will be obedient to come. The same people never quite Biafra, got no obedient. And I said, because everyone goes out there, obedient. They will still do the same mistake again. But we are out, means we are out from Nigeria, and there is no going back. So each always see so when they want Nigeria now, that is your choice. Makwanụ nke mụ ha na-eche nke a mụ ha na-eche na aka mụ ha na-agwakwa gị mụ ha na-ekwu nke m na-agwa gị nke mụ ha na-eche. I stand for United States of Biafran government and all with divine mandate. My duty is to make sure that I keep saying the truth. My duty is to make sure that I keep my conscience clean. My duty is to make sure saying that I am following the light. And my duty is to make sure that I'm supporting my government because my government is supporting us. You understand? They are supporting us by doing the needful. The declaration of Biafran is a support to us. And they got this declaration. I'm going to go back at least I encourage the name of non-name agitation. USB is the end product of every agitation. And on the season of recognition, the whole world will recognize us. And I want to go again. USB in the morning, USB in the afternoon, USB in the evening. I say shut up. Don't keep quiet. I'm gonna until you all sink into their spirit. So every spirit of discouragement in this Biafra movement will disappear. When only representing discouragement, that spirit will disappear. Every spirit of distraction, they are disappearing. Every spirit of lies, they are disappearing. Blackmails are over. Lies are over. Propagandas are over. This is a season of redemption. And the God of heaven, which is the God of justice, are torn down. You have to go. Justice has been served to our enemies. So the Egyptians you see today, we shall see them no more. Very soon, P2B they disappear. Uwazukwanu they disappear because they are acting as a stumbling block because of their own selfish interests. All of them will disappear one by one. He said, Don't make sure you always on the side of, make sure you are always on the right side of history, the movement here. Don't be on the wrong side of history. If you play the role of Judas in this movement, you know how many Judas you make again now. You play a role of Mune Joseph, you know how many Joseph you make again now. You play as Onyo Suimi, one Sunu Moses, you know how many Hana wilderness you make again. So, uncle Blonoblan decide, one now you decide, now you go take the consequence. I love you all. Thank you so much, Obi-Wan, for showing up. Thank you, Triple M. Thank you, Mazio Dogu. Thank you, Apostle John. Thank you for one of our brother, Ocean Monster. Thank you for showing up, speaking in the comments. So, no one care. Oh, no one care kuru like her. One no part of the program. Give where. Oh, no one care kuru touch reggae. Give where. Oh, no one care kuru educate chahare. Give chahare. You need to find a member is out of love. When you are your job, no be. But you book a line. So may God bless us. Long live Masna Di Carlo. Long live for United States of Biafran government. Long live Dr. Ngozi Rabeze and all the genuine cabinet members. Long live all the forces defending our land. Long live all the USB medias. Nobala Kunezioku. Long live you. All genuine Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. You all are highly blessed. One, may God continue to keep his face to shine upon us. May his divine protection continue to guide us. May God continue to give us wisdom. And may we always learn how to say, get deep behind me, Satan. And don't allow Satan to enter you. It was a bad movement here. Love you all. So in the comment section, I greet you all. Bless you all. And thank you so much, Stella Zoka, for your gift tonight, for your super chat. May you be blessed. I really appreciate. So, I love you all. This is 6 hours, 20 minutes. Wow, please, this is not easy. Tomorrow is another day. Because I don't know so that the Kaibas are not so Sunday. Would I love you all from me, from here. It is good. Morning. Triple M, there we go.
Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, smell the coffee. This no be reform, now robbery with grammar. Then call them tax reform, but we see deception. Stealing from the poor under policy protection. Broad daylight robbery, pen instead of gun. Sign paper, drain pocket, tell us of a small endure. People they struggle just to stay alive. Food don't cost, fuel don't climb. Yeah, then still they tax the hungry man. No accountability, no evidence of plan. Tell us where the money where you not don't collect. Roads they cry, hospitals they beg, schools they decay, use they roam, but tax money vanish, nobody knows the home. When hunger they shout, them add more load. When people they bleed, them still collect toll. Now suffering economy tax to death, and them call them leadership, God I beg. Stealing in the name of taxation, legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation, robbery with suit and documentation. Stealing in the name of taxation, no accounts, no explanation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Wake up Nigeria before them finish us. Why France? Tell us why France? Why attacks guitar they cross border by chance? Other African nations they cut them off, but Nigeria they rush go sign deals non-stop. Now whose interest no be our own? Smell them well, this thing get bone. Foreign hands on our revenue stream. Now siphoning system dressed as regime. We get experts, brilliant minds, economists, tech cheese, world class refined. We no need outsider to count our sweats. We no need Oyinbo to manage our debt. Weeks for France to plan Nigeria fate. Instead of home retreat, now Paris they wait. Every medical trip, now Paris again. After billions pour for clinic maintenance. Alphabet don't show us the pattern before. Public money move private door. Now Paris fit on Alphabet too. Collect our taxes for private few. Another pipeline, another scheme. Another legal looking money machine. Public funds enter private pockets. Foreign address, same old rockets. We still remember the bullion van. We can see your secret plan to steal from our national treasury and leave the people in poonery. Something they hidden, something no clean. This closeness they worry, this tie they mean. Nigeria no be born, no be sale. Our future no go enter foreign scale. We no go forget the bullion van. We know the secret plan. It is a gang of looters. They are not real leaders. Nigeria for sale. No. Our future for deal. No. Our economy for surrender. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Never. Stealing in the name of taxation. Legal looting of the Nigerian nation. Stealing in the name of taxation. Shine your eyes, Nigeria now. We no trust in Ubu's alliance with France. We no want another neo-colonial master. Nigeria is not for sale to Macron or France. Nigerians, let's stand together. Speak out now, before it is too late.